Don't disturb that man. Marshal Supreme, Huang Wu-jing. What's the background of that guy over there? It is one of the monarchs of Nansha, Huang Wu-jing. The guard behind him also has a fierce look on his face, especially with that hairstyle. Don't go near him, be careful and don't get into trouble, or you won't know when you died. Let's get the hell out of here quickly. Oh goodness, I finally found a seat. This is the only inn in the whole place. I'm so tired. Senior brother, I'm a little hungry. Can I share a table with you? Where did he come from? Is he looking for death? Anyone, go and warn that kid to stay away from the monarch. I heard that the last time a martial saint offended the monarch, he had his leg chopped off on the spot. This kid is too ignorant. If he gets down on his knees and begs for mercy, it's not too late. What an ignorant mortal. Do you know who His Majesty is? Share a table? Interesting. People who have seen me are scared to death, but he dared to sit across from me to eat. Sit. What a nice guy. Thanks a lot, brother. Your Majesty, he actually. This is so good. Humph? Brother, can I have some of your wine? The wine in this restaurant is really awful. How dare you? Even if you share a table, you still want to drink? Little brother. You know my wine is not something ordinary people can drink. That kid is definitely going to die. How should he deal with this kind of severe life-threatening situation? It's not about wine at all. It's about the mismatch of identity and status. Then I'm really not an ordinary person. Oh? Then tell me. Remember, think of a good answer. If you don't answer well, I will punish you for being reckless. This dude is so funny, talking about answer and the punishment. It seems that he has drunk too much. Hee, if I were an ordinary person. How dare I drink with you at the same table? Ha ha ha, this answer not only solved my dilemma, but also lifted me up in a way that I could not refute. Bold and quick-witted, this person is really interesting. Good, you really are not ordinary one, let me pour you a drink. Thanks, buddy. After 3 rounds of wine. Little brother, I didn't expect you to be able to recite good poetry. Embrace your imperfection. I can't believe they both got acquainted. This is social bull X syndrome. To be able to drink with your Majesty is your blessing in your past life. What is the point of being complacent? By the way, brother, you are not a cultivator, are you? No, I am not. I'm just a merchant. Oh, then it seems that you should be the same as me, who has no spiritual roots for cultivation. You blind your dog's eyes. Your Majesty is only saying this because he wants to keep a low profile. If you, a mere mortal, were to learn of your Majesty's cultivation, I'm afraid you would be scared to death. I have to say, I haven't felt this comfortable in a long time. This little brother says what he wants to say, and does what he wants to do. Unlike other people, he don't cower and fidget in front of me. By the way, brother, did you come here because you have something to do? There is nothing to do. Because I am coming to Nansha for the first time, so I want to walk around and take a look at the scenery. Think of it as a spring outing. It turns out that brother is the same as me. Great. Why don't we go together? I can show you around. Great. I finally don't have to scurry around like a headless fly. For the tour guide, I'm counting on you, brother. Why did it turn out this way? I didn't think they would be able to get along with each other. If I had gone up earlier to talk, maybe I could also have. Wan Ka eat. Your Majesty, even if you find this mortal interesting and want him to be by your side, but there's no need to hide your identity. Shut up. What I value about him is that how he feels comfortably talking with me. If you dare to reveal my identity and scare him, I'll rip you apart. Haha, sorry to make you wait, brother. No problem. Who is this? Oh, is kind of my escort. After all, Nansha is far away, and it's always safer to have someone with you. So that's how it is. Bring an escort like His Majesty? Humph. People that have no cultivation base and are short are also worthy of being called escorts. Wearing a big black robe and half covering the face, what a pretense. Whoa! What a beautiful place. It always feels like I'm saying it all over again. How's it going, brother? Are you satisfied? Very satisfied, thank you, brother. Brother, I actually want to go to a very mysterious place. Why do I have to be on the same boat as this dwarf? This boat can only take 3 people, you guys rent another one. With my status, such a lowly mortal is not worthy at all, and still sitting there without saying anything, pretending to be high and mighty. Due to His Majesty's order, I can't reveal my cultivation, but that doesn't stop me from teasing him by other means. See how I torture you? I'm going to let you know. The gap between us. Hey, shorty! Do you know what this is? Hee hee, let me tell you, this is called an elixir, and it is also a king-grade elixir. You can keep it with you to prolong your life. Look from your lowly mortal eyes, just this one elixir is priceless to you mortals. You! Alright, you want to pretend, I'll see how long can you pretend. Imperial elixir, even the martial emperor can't get one even if they fight for it. Now, as long as you jump off the boat by yourself, I can give you this elixir. What do you say? This is a great opportunity for you. You took out a grain of dog food and kept talking there for a long time, and now telling me to jump off the boat. Are you out of your mind? Dog food? Did I hear that right? You heard me right. My dog is usually high on this stuff. You! Blind your dog's eyes. You lowly mortal, even if I risk angering His Majesty today. I'll teach you a good lesson. What's going on? Your Majesty, what happened? I just wanted to teach that dwarf a lesson, but I don't know how, but I fell into the river. Humph, nonsense. Your Majesty, I deserve to die. I will never dare to do it again. But, with Yun Lang's strength, would he easily fall into the river? It's probably just that Yun Lang was confused by his emotions. Handsome, you are quite a drinker. Ahaha, is that so? Raise your glass to the sky, invite the bright moon, face my shadow, and become three people. Li Bai poem Drink Alone Under the Moon. Handsome, you're so talented. Why? This scumbag also wants sweet ladies. Wahahaha, babes, let's enjoy this night. You are so bad. Why? Brother, please loosen up, I can't breathe. Alas, my life is so boring. That monk is having so much fun. The world is really going downhill. Brother, I have something for you. Brother, what is this? It's nothing, I just feel like I've seen you for a long time and I want to give you a gift. Your Majesty? It's a precious treasure. When worn on the body, it can automatically protect its owner, and can even stop a blow from a martial celestial. Even I don't have a treasure of this level, but His Majesty gave it to a mortal? Brother, remember, you should always carry this jade pendant with you. In the future you will know my good intentions. This brother is really a man of great affection and righteousness. All right. Brother, what are you doing? I carved it myself, it's called a gourd doll. Gourd doll? Anyway, it's just a small gift for our friendship, you should also carry it with you, and don't forget this brother. It seems that he misunderstood what I meant when I said to carry it with him. Alright, I'll also carry it with me, and I'll never forget you, brother. By the way, you told me before that you wanted to go to a mysterious place. Tell me, brother will take you there. I'd like to go, but won't this bother you, brother? No trouble, just say it, even if it's heaven, as long as brother is happy, I will take you there. Alright, thank you, brother, I want to go here. Brother, do you really want to go here? Yes, what's the matter, brother, is there any inconvenience? Are you stupid? That's the entrance to the land of chaos in Nansha. There is a space of its own over there, and this is the only place in the entire Xinjiang continent that is so special. Therefore, there are evil cultivators from the entire continent gathered there, as well as criminals wanted by various major sects. There is a mixture of good and bad people there, even the big forces in Nansha dare not go in easily. There's no inconvenience, but I'd like to hear your reasons for wanting to go. Life is very short, so it's always right to walk around and have a look. And looking at the marking on this map, this place seems to be only tourist attraction in the entire Nansha, so we have to check in. Tourist attraction? Alright, since you want to go, I'll take you there. Ignorance, but it makes me envious. Because in this world, this kind of ignorance is often the most precious thing. Thank you, brother! Don't be polite, brother, because it just so happens I'm from there. Since I promise you, I will definitely take you around this whole tourist attraction. The next day. This. It's really a miraculous work of art. Nansha, the land of chaos. There is a faint mist floating in the air, which makes people feel refreshed. I feel like I'm standing on a cloud. No wonder this place has become a tourist attraction. In terms of scenic beauty, there is really no second place like this in Nansha. But in this beauty, hidden murderous intent. Among these people who are staring at us, there are people from several forces in the land of chaos, as well as some evil cultivators and casual cultivators. Everyone who comes in here cannot escape the eyes and ears of the people here. Anyone who wants to go deeper into this place must pass this level first. The weak, only worthy of being devoured by the strong. Hee. Go get rid of these people, and be careful not to make any noise, so as not to scare my brother. Yes. Brother, across this mountain range there is a city. I will take you there. That's great. It's been half an hour. Why hasn't Yun Lang returned yet? With his strength, he should be able to take care of these people very quickly. The fog doesn't seem to be that simple either. Something's not right. Brother, my escort hasn't returned for a long time. It's making me a little worried. I'm going to look for him. Promise me that you won't go anywhere, and will stay where you are and wait for me, okay? Don't worry, brother, I just happen to be tired too. Humph, although this fog is blocking my vision. But it cannot block my divine sense. What? How is this possible? This fog actually blocked my divine sense. Besides, it's not just any ordinary fog, but some kind of formation or taboo. It's coming for me. Little brother is in danger. I need to hurry up and get my brother out of here. Brother! It disappeared. Sure enough, it was an illusion that led me here. The attack just now was obviously sent out by some kind of forbidden formation, and being able to issue such a powerful attack is obviously a killing formation. This murderous aura is 10 times that of the attack just now. No, it has grown to 100 times. If I act rashly, I'm afraid. What should I do? There's no escape. We have been waiting for you for a long time. The 5 elemental order of chaos? 5 phases of Chinese philosophy. Wood, fire, earth, metal, water. You killed our brother that day, so don't even think of getting out here alive today. Humph, Jin Xing killed many innocents indiscriminately that day, and attempted to use thousands of innocent lives to cultivate evil mantras. Although I am not a sage, but killing him is also considered to do justice to heaven. Besides, with the absence of your strongest member Shui Xing, do you 3 still dare to be my opponents? Stop it! I am constantly losing my mana. What's going on? Hee, are you tired now? Because this killing formation will continue to absorb your power, and then add it to us. You can't escape this formation. It's finally over for you. Go to hell. Wood elemental skill, bind. So tight, my strength is constantly draining. It's not over yet. Earth elemental skill, the great gravity technique. Fire elemental skill, hellfire. You can't escape. Go to hell and repent. Gahahaha. What, that wood carving? Gourd, super giant. Huh. What the hell? Third brother. Help me. It's over? An inconspicuous small wood carving can actually exude such great power. What the hell is going on? Could it be that my brother is a peerless expert who's hiding his strength? But that's not possible either. We have been together for so many days, even if he's a 10 Fate Martial Supreme, I can still detect it. Unless he is an immortal. This speculation is even more nonsense. Because the path to immortality in the Xinjiang continent has long been cut off, that is to say, it is impossible for immortals to appear in the Xinjiang continent today, and at the same time, it is also impossible for the experts from the immortal world to come to the Xinjiang continent. Then this small wood carving may have been left behind by some immortal before the path to immortality was cut off. For some unknown reason, it strayed into the mortal world, and then it fell into my brother's hands by mistake. After that he gave it to me and saved my life. Brother, as a mortal, you really have had great luck. I wanted to give you something to protect yourself, but I never thought that what you gave me would end up saving my life. But right now, the only way to see my brother is to escape from this killing formation. Brother, don't get into trouble. I'll be there soon. How come he still hasn't come back after so long? Could it be that he got lost? Wan Kai and I are going to find my brother. You stay here and don't move. Abba. Yes, sir. Brother, where did you go? Brother? Don't come here. There's a killing formation. What's there? There is a killing formation. What? There is a killing formation. Kill what? Killing formation. Man, this is really tiring. If you want to say something, then just come over here. Forget it, I will come there myself. It's over, he's coming over here. He will be killed by this killing formation. Hee brother, what are you doing here in a daze? It was hard for me to find you. But you are also very smart, you know that you will get lost if you walk in the fog, so you stayed here and wait. If the place where he stepped on before was not within the range of the killing formation, then he's within the range of the killing formation at this moment. But, he's still safe and sound? Obviously, when I moved my foot lightly, a powerful formation attack came, but a mortal could walk unhindered. No matter how strong the expert is, they will also trigger the killing formation to attack. But right now, this killing formation is completely ignoring his existence. What the hell is going on here? Don't be in a daze, brother, we won't get lost now that we have a dog here, so let's keep up quickly. Could it be that when my brother came over here, the killing formation had already disappeared automatically? Let's give it a try. Sure enough, the killing formation has disappeared. It really seems that when my brother came, the killing formation just disappeared on its own. Is brother legs gone numb after standing for a long time? My brother really possessed the fortune of heaven. The little woodcarving before saved my life, not to mention, the timing of the disappearance of this killing formation also happens to be stuck so well. By the way, brother, haven't you found your escort yet? It's a trap laid on me by the 5 elemental order of chaos. I only managed to survive by relying on my brother's small woodcarving. I am afraid that Yun Lang must have already. I can't talk about the gourd yet. If my brother finds out who I am, he won't be able to talk like he is now. Don't worry, brother, your escort must be fine. He may be just like you. He is afraid of getting lost and staying where he is. He will come back when the fog clears. I hope so. In fact, what worries me most is not Yun Lang, but that troublesome woman. Shui Xing. If I didn't hold my own identity, I would want to walk around to find this woman. Shui Xing, that woman must be in this mountain. What's more, the 3 more of elemental order of chaos are dead. After the encounter, there will surely be a deadly battle. I'm so bored. Brother, don't sigh. I will show you a good show. Night breeze, you look like a dung beetle rolling a ball of shit. There is nothing to see, so save it. Hee brother, I was just trying to make you happy because you were bored. If you're really unhappy, why don't you play with me? What's the point of playing with you? What I want is a girl. Do you not understand this? I haven't touched a girl in a long time. Gah. I finally found someone. This fog is unusual. Hey Shorty. Where is my master? Shorty, you are ignoring me again like last time. Are you taking me for granted? I must teach you a lesson today. Huh, when did it get more people? Shui Xing? When did this person come here? Now is not the time to be concerned about revenge. Shorty, this person is not someone we can deal with. Come on, come with me. What a beautiful lady. If only I could spend a night with her. Whoa. Senior, I will take him away immediately. You. Aren't you that person who's lost his way out? It's over. I got recognized. I can't leave now. Senior, it doesn't matter if I stay, but this dwarf next to me, he is just a mortal. I just happen to be on the same road. Can you let him go? Hey you. Shorty, it's true that I don't like you, but it's also true that this has nothing to do with you. I will try my best to let you escape, and if you can get out, find my master and tell him what happened here. If you can't find my master, just get out of this place. Don't ever come back. Senior, I already explained him. Noisy. You are just a trash. Who do you think you're looking down on? Does he need your punk ass to help him escape? What does she mean by that? Does she think that this dwarf is better than me? Sure enough, my senses were right. This is the demonic elixir of the second fate demon supreme, and it is also of the water attribute. This is exactly what I need. However, the existence that can hold the demonic elixir of the second fate demon supreme in his hands and play with it will never be so simple as being immortal. Even I don't dare to act rashly now. He's moving. Huh. Senior, what do you mean by this? Oh no, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the scumbag. Skull great, I fell in love with the lady at first sight. Here is flower for you. I hope to spend a sweet night with the lady. Senior, please don't make such joke with me. Let me get straight to the point. I want that bead in your hand. So, Senior, can you give it to me? If you refuse, then I can only grab it hard. It turns out that the lady likes this bead. All right. As long as the lady spends a night with me, chats with me and drinks with me, I'll give it to the lady. What an oddball. In that case, let's try to go along with him. All right, I promise you. Then can you give me this bead now? Yes. Can't believe he really gave it to me. What an oddball. Now I can make a breakthrough. Lady, come and sit, come and sit. Sit? Then it's better for you to sit by yourself. See you later, little fool. Also, thanks for this demonic elixir. Disappear. Didn't you promise to spend a sweet night together? How can you deceive me and just disappear like that? I was shocked, and I felt the same thing the lover must felt when someone broke their heart. With a snap, she disappeared. Be wary of beauty traps. The party concerned Mr. Skull. It hurts, my heart hurts. Is this what it feels like to be hurt by a woman? Even the heaven is crying, after seeing Brother Skull broken heart. I say you better stop it. Being able to spend the night together, it would be nice to be able to survive. Did the rain stop suddenly? No, that damn woman, she agreed to accompany me. I must get her back. Come back to this scumbag. Come on, have you gone insane, brother? By just raising your hand, can you really catch Shui Xing back? Do you think you are a god? Humph? What the hell? Oh my, is this for real? He really raised his hand and grabbed Shui Xing back. He is really a peerless expert. What's going on? Didn't I already escape from this place earlier? How did I get here back in an instant? Such method is beyond my perception. I'm in trouble. Senior, please raise your hand. I was blinded by greed. I'll return the demonic elixir to you right now. Humph. You dare to deceive my feelings. This scumbag is very angry. Senior, I was really ignorant. I am willing to do anything to appease the anger of the senior. I want you to serve me. Alright, I'm willing to do anything you want me to do, as long as you're not angry. Do a dance for this scumbag first. Senior, it's okay to ask me to show a set of fighting technique, but dance. Listen to me, thank you, because of you, the 4 seasons have been warmed. Yes, twist up. This is Shui Xing, right? The woman who even His Majesty fears a little bit, is currently singing and dancing like that. Do you have any wine? Yes. You too, also drink it, drink to your heart's content. Hey, little lady, say, who do you love the most? When did a tiny demon centipede dare to talk to me like that? Oh brother, look, this woman is staring at me. She doesn't care about you, brother, does she? Senior, I was wrong, please don't be angry. Then answer quickly, who do you love the most? I love Senior scumbag. Not bad, little centipede, it won my heart. Boy, let me ask you, who is the most handsome? Reporting back to the Demon Emperor, Senior scumbag is the most handsome. Good, it seems you already know what's good for you. Then play some music, and let's dance. Now that the 3 more of Elemental Order of Chaos are dead, the only one left is that troublesome woman Shui Xing. If she come for revenge, I really don't know how to deal with her. I can't let my brother involved in this. Brother, you don't seem to be in a good mood. I'm fine. When the fog clears, let's send my brother out of here first, Humph? That's right, that's it, yes, that's the spot. You're doing a very good job, keep going. Brother, your escort is really having a good time. Yeah, I can see it too. Master. Yun Lang, what took you so long to come back? Because of the sudden fog in the mountains, it blocked all my senses, that's why I was delayed. I see, but compared to this fog, what I am worried about is Shui Xing that hasn't appeared yet. That Shui Xing attacks are weird. And her own realm is a bit higher than mine. If this threat doesn't disappear, I can't sleep and eat safely. Yun Lang, when the fog clears, take Brother Yifeng and others and leave this place quickly, otherwise when Shui Xing will come to find me, I'm afraid I'll get them into trouble. Why are you laughing? Your Majesty, regarding the matter of Shui Xing, I think you're worrying too much. Huh? Didn't I always teach you not to take the enemy lightly? Especially when the enemy is someone like Shui Xing, Your Majesty. In fact, the current Shui Xing is not someone to be afraid of. What do you mean? Your Majesty, why don't you take a look at the woman who's dabbing the legs? What the? This woman who's dabbing the legs is actually Shui Xing. How is this possible? What the hell is going on here? Is this really Shui Xing that has been giving me sleepless nights? Yun Lang, what the hell happened? So and so, this and this. Just by simply raising his hand, he caught the missing Shui Xing back. Not only Yun Lang, but even I have never heard of it or seen it before. Does this mean that the brother's escort is some hidden peerless expert? Then brother. Who exactly is he? You I am gonna punish you hard. Let's see if you dare to do something like this again. Master, I was wrong. I dare not do it again. I can't believe he's stepping on that peerless expert. This expert is too humble. No, this means that my brother's strength is far above that expert. Could he really be? Brother, is there something wrong? I would like to ask about this wood carving. Where did you get it from? I can't believe it's cracked. I'm really sorry about that, brother. I'll tell you what, brother, I'll give you some more. You have more? Of course, this isn't anything unusual. I still have 6 more here. It's a matching set to the one you were given. Such a powerful item, how can you take out so many at will? It's so terrifying. One may be picked up, but it's impossible to pick up so many. Feng, he is really an immortal. I have been reluctant to reveal my identity, for fear of scaring him, but now it seems, the one who misunderstood was actually me. I am the little brother. Feng is the big brother who is afraid to reveal his identity, that he might scare me. Do you like my carvings that much? Senior, it is my fault that I have no brain and no eyes. If I have offended you before, please forgive me. What are you doing, calling me senior all of a sudden? Brother? Although I also think my carving skills are really good, but our relationship suddenly changed into something else because of a simple carving. Aren't you acting too much of a stranger now? You. Brother, I am glad to have such a good friend like you, but you became like this because of my little carving skills. If I had known, I would not have given you the gourd doll. I understand. He is looking at me the same way I was looking at him at that moment. After all, he must be lonely. I'm used to being complimented, but it's not easy to find someone you can talk to. In his eyes, I am the interesting person. He doesn't seem to want to break it all up. In that case, I'll go along and continue to be this interesting person. After all, to be able to make friends with such a person, it must be a blessing from my past life. Girl, are you all right? I'm fine. The black-robed man was stomped on so easily. He is definitely a more terrifying existence than the black-robed man. Huang Wu Jing is actually associated with this kind of existence. Even if my cultivation is stronger than his, I will never be able to defeat him. Girl, don't run around next time. Fortunately, you've met me. If it were anyone else, you wouldn't be able to leave today. It's really dangerous for a beautiful girl like you to wander around in a place like this, where there is no village in front and no store at the back. If someone has an evil intent, then I'm afraid you will end up with a crippled body and broken membranes. His words are full of warning. He had already seen through what I was up to long ago. He just don't care to take action against someone like me, so he let me off the hook. Thank you, Senior, for not killing me. What a strange woman, she's so nervous that even her hair also fell out. This scumbag's girl, romantic dream, shattered. Entrance to the Land of Chaos. 7 Fate Martial Supreme, by Ling Shi. Didn't you go to find out if Zhongqing has an ancient god's bloodline or not? What happened to you? Why are you so angry? Don't mention him to me, just by hearing his name makes me angry. Hey boy, have you ever heard the saying? Cuteness in front of sexy is worthless. Madam, do you want the old cow to eat the tender grass? Madam? The old cow to eat the tender grass. Although they are old, they still like to marry some young girls as wives and concubines or vice versa. Old man Lin Ma, I ask you, am I not as good as his big-breasted and brainless girlfriend? Ahem. Think it through and say it. You are comparable. You are as beautiful as the heaven. Humph, that's more like it. But I'm not going to give up on this. That Zhongqing has already left Hanchang City, and ready to rendezvous with his so-called master. Judging by the time, they should have arrived at Wulong City, which is the closest city to here. What do you mean? He is obedient to his master. As long as I take down his master first, then, it's just a matter of time, he will become mine. Crazy girl? Shanshui City. This beautiful scenery is really wonderful. Haha, it's good that brother likes it. There is a good wine shop in this city, brother. I will take you there to have a drink. Thank you, brother. Little brother is a good drinker. Brother, what you said is true, this place is really good. Brother, if you are willing to visit, I have more interesting places to take you. Calling you brother now makes me a little flustered. I feel lonely. Reminder of the transmission Jade. Your beloved disciple Zhongqing is calling. Zhongqing? Aren't you on your honeymoon at this time? Master, I miss you. Wulong City. Zhongqing said on the transmission Jade to meet here. I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder how he's doing. Master. Zhongqing, who are you? Master, you really love to joke. it's me, Zhongqing. Ah, your appearance have truly changed, and I'm over here. Sure enough, it's good to have a woman. Your master is still a single dog. Come on, let's have a drink. Hee hee, alright. Master. Are all men face difficulty like this? Huh, what do you mean? It's about Mengtian. Everything is fine, it's just. You see, master, I've lost weight lately. What do you mean? Oh, master, why don't you understand? Forget it, now that I think about it. Master, you will not understand this, it's just. The situation has to be same. After all, it's about men and women. What do you mean by that? Can you say it clearly? Master, don't blame yourself, although master is very old, but you are just a single dog, so it's very natural that single dogs like you can't understand my suffering. Hey, you little brat, are you making fun of your master? It hurts, master, I was wrong. You mean your wife pesters you several times a day, that's why you came to find your master because you couldn't stand it? Yes, master, I've come all the way, and my legs and feet are all weak from the journey. Damn, several times a day, is this a human thing? Or is it that people in this world are so fierce? I'd rather stay single. Don't be afraid. When the time comes to go back to Jumping City, I'll get you a good tonic to make up for it. I'll guarantee that it will get you back on your feet. Just leave it to master. Thank you, master. Whoa. Sorry, miss, there are no seats available at the moment. Well, what should I do? Miss, why don't you come and sit here? Miss, I'll move to the side, so you can just sit down. Miss, it's better to come here. So many people are scrambling to invite me. I don't believe you guys are indifferent to me. Disciple, you have grown up now, there are some things that it is time for you to understand. The bottom corners of the pages have been rolled up. Master has been turning them over a lot. The Golden Lotus? Is a Chinese novel of manners composed in 99 Chinese during the latter half of the 16th century. Check more about it on Wiki. This is an adaptation of your master's, and some of the knowledge in it can be of great benefit to you. Remember, read it quietly. Master, why did you hide away this book? Keep a low profile, by the way. Do you want to have children? Master, we are still early for this kind of thing. Well, sooner or late you will have kids. Ignoring me. Hello, you guys. Ahem. Hello, miss, is there something wrong? Chance? That's right, I'm a bit tired from the long journey today. I wanted to eat at the restaurant, but there are no extra seats in the restaurant. First express my dilemma. I see that you two are graceful and elegant, and must not be bad people, so. And then compliment both of them. Can I share a table here? Everything is logical and natural. Sorry, it's inconvenient. Thank you. After we become acquainted with each other, I'll ask to travel with them, and then I'll finally find out whether Zhongqing has the ancient god's bloodline or not. Why? No reason, it's just inconvenient, I'm sorry. We master and disciple are here talking about that kind of topic. What's the matter with a woman coming over? But seeing how miserable she is, forget it. Since you are tired and hungry, you should sit down. Thank you. Hee men. See how I will take you down. Thank you very much for today. May I ask you your name? You are welcome, Miss I'm Feng, and this is my disciple Zhongqing. This so-called expert, I could not detect his cultivation even at such a close distance. There's no mistake, he is just a mortal. That's it. Chat ended. Ahem, miss, what's the matter with you? I don't know why, my stomach suddenly aches. I see, miss, drink more hot water, we'll take our leave. Such an insensitive man, this is the first time I've seen someone like him. Where there is a master, there must be disciple. As the saying goes, it means that the master and the disciple are often alike in many ways. What's wrong? What's the matter? Humph, I believed you, and lowered myself to approach them, but they were treating me like some brain-dead fool. Do you know how embarrassing it was? That I wanted to kill myself at that moment. This, didn't you say you would solve it yourself? Then why didn't you stop me? Humph, since soft approach didn't work, then I will directly expose my cultivation base and reveal my identity in front of them. Even if he doesn't want to leave, he'll have to leave for me. Thanks to the master, I have benefited a lot, Mengtian, and I will definitely be happier. No need to be polite. The happiness of you two is the happiness of your master. You again? I'll get straight to the point. I'm Bai Lingxi of the Dongshan Continent Void Sect. I came here today to take away your disciple. My disciple? Are you still stealing food outside? Don't worry about your little duck, I will never hurt him. At least half a month, at most 2 months, I will send him back, and no matter what happened in the past, I will still give him a chance. Zhong Qing's talent is good enough to be recognized by experts, but it wasn't good enough for him to enter the Qishan sect. Maybe he is even more useless than me. Can I ask what exactly is going on? I can't tell you exactly what is going on, but with my status, it's not worth deceiving you mortals. I can't figure out why those people in Nansha would treat you with so much respect, and now, I'm going to take your disciple away by force in front of you. I'd like to see what kind of peerless expert you immortal are. Logically speaking, there is really no need for a cultivator to go to great lengths to deceive me, a mortal. Alright. Zhong Qing, this child has been following me to practice some mortal techniques, which may not have a future. If he can really get a chance this time, it may relieve him a lot of pressure. But I am a mortal with no spiritual roots, so I can't help. Humph, he's really just mediocre. So, what do you think? Zhong Qing. Go ahead and try it. Maybe you can become a cultivator and save the world someday, boy. If she really wanted to harm you, she would have already done that, so this is indeed an opportunity for you. And you'll be back in 2 months at most. Then I'll do as you say, Master. If you become rich and famous one day, don't forget me. I'll go with you. But you promise that in 2 months at most, you will send me back to my master. I promise. If I had known it would go so well, I wouldn't have acted like an idiot before, but this time I finally succeeded. Master, I'm leaving. My disciple, remember to take good care of yourself and don't forget your master. Zhong Qing, you are mine now, my divine phoenix bloodline can finally be activated. No matter how much you refuse, I have millions of ways to tempt you. I want you to be obedient to me, until the dual cultivation is successful. Disciple Zhong Qing, I know of a healing place. How about we first unblock your meridians? Nansha's #1 healthcare, come and say yes. Meng Tian, I'm sorry, I'll be back 2 months later. In that time, I will become stronger, so wait for me. Wait a minute. I'm sorry I'm not free right now, let's talk about it later. I love you too. It's unforgivable, not only did he ignore me, but he is still talking to her in front of me. I don't care if you've a wife or a mistress, I'm going to make you forget her tonight. Maybe Zhong Qing's life will change, I'm looking forward to it. As a result, Zhong Qing made an all-night phone call. Why? Why did it become like this? I warn you that there is no way out. If you don't tell me about his whereabouts today, I won't be finished with you. This is simply an embroidery ball leading to a bloodbath. The story starts 4 days ago. Drinking and drinking, let's have fun. It's been a long time since I've been away from my master to play alone. It's all thanks to Senior Scumbag. Haha, as long as you show me around, all of this is good to talk about. However, you know what this scumbag wants, right? Of course, the junior has fully grasped the preferences of Senior Scumbag. Nansha's first drinking party with female entertainers casino is now online. Drinking party with female entertainers casino. Ladies and gold coins. You can find everything here. Senior Scumbag? Heavenly fury fate of the husband. If you are brave enough, come. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Which one of you wants to have a wedding with me? Just catch this embroidery ball. As long as anyone catches this and not die, no matter who it is, even if he is a woodcutter in the mountains, I will marry him. It's her bane of all existence, Sumoi. I had met her once because of His Majesty, although this woman was born beautiful. But she has a husband's curse. There used to be a lot of people who coveted her beauty, but even if it's just to hold her hand for a moment, all will be struck directly to death by thunder. But the event that really made her famous was when she first came to the Land of Chaos. At that time, the Land of Chaos was ruled by a 5-fate Martial Supreme. That Martial Supreme was extremely strong in both means and power, and in addition to his violent personality, all the other forces were overwhelmed by him. At that time, that Martial Supreme took a fancy to Sumoi at a glance, and forced Sumoi, who was only a Martial Celestial at that time, to be his dual cultivation partner. But as soon as he took Sumoi away, an accident happened. A spatial rift appeared out of nowhere in the air, and pulled this Martial Supreme in. The violent spatial turbulence instantly pulverized this Martial Supreme into dust. At that moment, Sumoi became famous in the Land of Chaos. After all, she was the woman who changed the entire layout of power in the Land of Chaos on her own. This kind of dangerous existence, Only men who have lost their mind will dare to approach her. It's better to hurry up and leave, huh? This embroidery ball, it's this scumbag's. What the hell? I caught it. You're my woman now. What happened? What are you doing? This scumbag wants to marry his wife. The appointed time with your master is almost up. If you don't leave, you'll get beaten up. Let's come back next time. If something happens to you, I will be blamed by His Majesty. Talking about the master, brother can't resist. Abba, I'm not leaving. I want to get married. I also want love. Have you ever looked at yourself? Want to get married? Do you want to deceive that girl? No, I want it. Do you think is this something you can ask for if you want it? Let's not talk about whether the girl will accept you after she knows your appearance. And even if she accepts you, what can you do? Take entering the bridal chamber as an example. How do you two intend to make love? Are you going to play in the mud all night? Even if both of you get married, then what about her happiness? What to do if she want to have a baby? Will you look for your neighbors next door? So hurry up and get out of here. Don't play games with a girl's happiness. If you really want to play, I'll show you around a deserted tomb when we get back. Dig a skeleton shelf for you to play with. Master really has such a cold heart. Sumoy, let me tell you the truth. The one who grabbed your embroidery ball has already left. You can't find them. You'd better give up. Left? For a long time, all the men I've been involved with have met with misfortune. I've had a hard time finding one that has lasted so long and not died. How can I let him get away? Sumoy, just to remind you, he is not an ordinary person, but an expert with strength beyond your imagination. I advise you not to get yourself in trouble. A powerful expert? By grabbing my embroidery ball, even if he's an immortal, as long as he does not die, he is my man. Alas, this has made trouble for my brother. Abba, let me go. I don't care, I'm going to see my wife. Stop it. You're getting so annoying. I want a wife. Are you retarded? If you don't stop, I'll put you in the storage ring right now. I'm really pissed. Every time something good happens, you always get in my way. Not only that, you also always confiscate my gold coins. This scumbag is fed up. I'm running away from home. Oh my, the cicada has broken out of the shell. Bastard, you think you got wings now, haven't you? Alright, I'll let you go. You better not come back. When something happens, I'll see what you do. Something happens? Brother is so powerful, what does something happens mean? Wankai, go and get that unlucky bastard back. The master still can't let go of the big brother, but there seems to be something hidden meaning in it. No way, this scumbag has only been away from the master for 3 minutes, but this strong feeling that entangles my heart. How good is this cool feeling? Freedom. Even the air feels so fresh. The flowers seem to be smiling at me. Most important of all. Wife, hee. Although we have only met for a short time, but this scumbag has already been deeply attracted by your proud curves. My happy little life is coming soon. What is this? It's affecting the mood of this scumbag. What a commotion. Could it be that my husband is here? It's my wife. There are really so many of these cannibal beasts. One by one, they're coming, and it's almost too much to clean up. This sword light is really not a special effect. It's so fucking spectacular. That strong-looking lion disappeared into the dust. Who the hell is it? Thank you, girl, for your help. A mortal? How did you appear here? I was going to cross the Shirwanda Mountain and then pass through the Shanhao Mountain to reach Jumping City. Crossing the Shirwanda Mountain? Just one beast is enough to make you cower, and there are things inside the mountain that you can't imagine. I think you'd better go back the way you came. The girl is worrying too much. I have experience in surviving in the wilderness. In order to deal with wild beasts, I have prepared a lot of poisonous needles and poisons. I wanted to say a few words of thanks, but you covered my mouth with dust, but you're so awesome. Alas. In her eyes, a mere mortal like me is just a mere ant. It's really dangerous to rush through in these mountains, and there's no telling what might pop up. But a vicious human is much more dangerous than a wild beast. It is necessary to make more preparations. Moyu grass highly poisonous. The white dead leaf, it is said to be able to paralyze 10 elephants with 1 drop of its juice. Venom. Bamboo feather. Bamboo needle. Poison blow arrow. Thunder? Something seems to be flying over. Huh! What the hell fell from the sky? Isn't this the female cultivator from before who did that special effect? Who on earth is it, to beat such a powerful cultivator like this? Is there anything more terrifying in this mountain? But right now, it's important to save her life. Don't look at it, don't look at it. Saving lives is more important. On the other side. What a commotion, could it be that my husband is here? It's my wife. This outfit is no good, let's change. Wifey, I'm here. This year's popular model. Humph? Why is there only one woodcutter here? Little guy, today may not be peaceful here, you'd better call it a day and go home. What? My tall and handsome husband, wait for me. Sumoi will be right there soon. Delusion. Even if I've to chase you to the ends of the earth, I will catch you. Your hubby is right here, recognize me. Brother, brother. There you are. Ching. Brother, are you alright? So that's what happened, brother. Next time you see her, remember to change your appearance as well. Yes, it's my fault for being impulsive and hasty. Alas, brother, after listening to it for a long time, I don't know if I should say it or not. Don't play tricks on me. If you have something to say it quickly. That's right, brother, although you have grabbed the other party's embroidery ball, but this is not enough to win a girl's heart. A woman's heart is like a needle at the bottom of the ocean. Don't underestimate it. What? Quickly teach this scumbag more about it. Do you know the suspension bridge effect? The suspension bridge effect? It is a term used to describe the phenomena of misattribution of arousal. That right, after men and women experience a tense heartbeat together, it's easier to mistake the sense of tension for the sense of heartbeat, and fall in love with each other's effect. Can you say something that we can understand? Listen to me, first we and then. Oh, that's really a good idea. Strange, except for that woodcutter, there is not a single living person in the mountain. Is my perception wrong? Human, I'm so hungry now, I'm going to eat you. Scream. Beg for mercy, I am inevitable. Oh really? A mere demon celestial, dare to stand in the way of Martial Supreme? Is my aura is not strong enough? You said that a mere demon celestial dared to stand in the way of Martial Supreme? Hee hee. You're so damn right. Our plan is called Hero Saves Beauty. Brother Ching, the role of the villain is entrusted to you. Ching, do your best. I'm really a fool, I've actually come to mess with a Martial Supreme? Beast breath, heaven-devouring technique, great golden shield of protection. I'll put all the cards I have in use, just hope not to get spiked. This, Ching was defeated in seconds before he even made a move. The difference is two big realms, brother. This plan doesn't seem to be going well. The person who came up with the idea. Stop right there. For the sake of my brother Skeleton's happiness. Fight. A demon celestial, surprisingly, emitting the aura of a demonic saint. Alright. If you want to die, I'll make it happen for you. Head can be broken, blood can be shed. We trio, the spirit of the group should be kept for a long time. Who? No need to panic, brother, because your husband is here. Brother. Be gentle. Wifey, are you alright? Brother, you forgot to change your appearance again. Shit, the plan's going to fail again. A skeleton face, not to mention, suddenly fell from the sky and forcibly held me in his arms. There's no mistaking it, you are my husband god. The heck, that's quite a unique taste. No man has ever dared to hug me, you are the first. Hee hee, my dear wife, just a hug is not enough. Why don't we just let us have a good time under this beautiful scenery? And kiss. What's going on? I've a very bad feeling about it, let's leave quickly. I'm sorry, husband, I was born with a husband's curse, so every man who has something to do with me, all will suffer misfortune. Heavenly thunder. That's really so amusing. This is not the aura that humans can have. My husband, not a human. The arm bones are in place. Let's confirm the injury first, otherwise it will only get worse. Next are the legs. Humph. Legs are okay too. But something doesn't seem right here. The bruises are very severe, the ribs are broken, and it already pierced the internal organs. Let me help you. Oh, you actually woke up? Don't move, I'm helping you check your injuries. I'll kill you. This human took advantage of the situation, and even when I woke up, he is still touching it afterwards. How are you doing? Get away from me. Yes. My kindness is not rewarded, so I don't bother to care about you. I can't use my strength, this time. The injury is unprecedentedly severe. Howl! A mere low-level demonic beast also dares to try to step on me? If it weren't for the injury, I wouldn't give a shit. I can't move my body. You're such a pussy, so what's the point of acting tough? If I tried to save you, you won't let it. Will you be happy if you become a piece of shit? The mortal just now. Don't think that because you are a cultivator. You are something great. I tried to save you and still got scolded. If it wasn't for me this time, you'd be crying. It's only because you helped me once before, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered with you. How dare this mortal lecture me? Although he did save my life, but I just feel uneasy. Hey, are you still unconvinced? That's okay. Before you helped me, now I helped you. We do not owe each other. You stay here by yourself. I'll go first, but I am sure it won't take you long to be eaten by wild animals. It will slowly eat you. First it will be intestines, stomach, and then digestion, and finally turns into a pile and poops out, no matter whether you are a cultivator or a beautiful woman. In the end, you'll become a piece of shit. A piece of shit. You, come back here! Humph? I was the one who misunderstood you just now, sorry. How good would it have been to have this attitude? How is your injury? Not so good. I heard that you cultivators are able to recover yourselves, is that true? How long will it take for you to recover from this injury? Humph. I can't recover in a short time. The one I fought was a 6-fake bull demon with extraordinary powers, which sealed my meridians. I don't think you'd understand even if I told you. You don't have to worry about that. I'll take care of the injury myself when the time comes. What do you mean, don't worry about that? Now that we're both together, if your injury problem is not solved, to put it bluntly, you're just a burden. Burden? What, did I say something wrong? Your cultivation base is sealed now, and you can't heal yourself. Isn't that just a tired look? Alas, there is nothing I can do about the internal injury or sealing, but external injuries or something. Let me help you look at it. What are you doing? Don't worry, I know how to treat you. Your ribs seem to be broken. If not fixed, it will be a big problem, and will affect your mobility. Fortunately, your ribs should only be fractured. There are no obvious fractures in other parts of the body. You cultivators are really strong in defense. It only takes some time to recuperate before you can walk. This mortal is really helping me. Thank you. That's a lot of sincerity. What are you doing? There are too many wild beasts here. It's not safe. I'll take you somewhere else. Hurry up and get up here. Carry me? No need. Dear young cultivator lady, please hurry up, will you? Or do you want to go by yourselves by rolling? How dare you scold me? Even Marshal Celestial and Marshal Saint don't dare to talk in front of me. A mere mortal, how dare you talk to me like that? Are you not afraid that I will kill you? What are you doing? With your current situation, you still want to kill me, a mortal. What is wrong with being a mortal? You are now no better than a mortal like me. Believe it or not, I will cut down your throat and send you to heaven directly. Do you think I would hesitate to kill someone like you? If you want to live, put your damn pride aside first. My pride as a Marshal Supreme has been trampled on by a mere mortal. I didn't mean to offend you, but I had no choice but to knock you out. There are a lot of wild beasts at night, and I don't want to lose my life because of you. Then you can leave me alone. I could care less, but you helped me kill that lion, that's why I saved you. But you have to promise not to kill me, because no matter what you say I am your savior. Although he is an eyesore, and I wanted to kill him several times, but he did save me. I promise you. Then you have to swear on your cultivation, on your Tao heart, and on your whole family. And if I kill you, I will die a horrible death. If you kill me, you will wash your hair upside down for the rest of your life. If I kill you, I will wash my hair upside down for the rest of my life. Alright, then you wait here first. I'll go and find some herbs for you. I know there are demonic beasts in this mountain, but don't let me meet them. Another human? 6 Fate Demon Supreme Bull Demon. Now that I've seen it, I have to dispose of him. It's that woman's sword that I killed before. Then this person is even more unlikely to be kept alive. Die. What's going on? I have changed back to my original form. I just wondered why is there so much noise. It turned out to be a big buffalo. I was worried about finding some good tonic to make up for Zhongqing. But I didn't think it would come on its own. Then let's accept it with a smile. Humph, a mediocre sword, so he's just a mortal. He really don't know what's good for him. Humph, although I can't cultivate. but I am strong enough to kill a mere bull. Hee hee. This bull is so stinky. Forget it, let's take the essence of it. Oh, so big, it's enough to give us both master and disciple a good meal. This is not a bull. All right, let's keep looking for herbs. What are you doing? What is wrong with being a mortal? You are now no better than a mortal like me. Believe it or not, I will cut down your throat and send you to heaven directly. Do you think I would hesitate to kill someone like? I've got the herbs, men, let me put them on for you. What are you doing? You look like as if you have seen a ghost. No, never mind. By the way, I still haven't asked you what your name is. Yun Tian Tian. Oh, Miss Yun Tian Tian. By the way, what on earth was it that beat you like this? 6 Fate. The 6 Fate Supreme Level Bull Demon. 6 Fate Supreme Level? This should be much more powerful than martial spirit, right? It seems that in the eyes of this mortal, the most powerful one is the martial spirit. Inside the mountains today, things are more complicated than you might think. The bull demon is not supposed to be a demonic beast circling around this area. And there is only one reason for him to rush over from the western demon forest in the west of the continent. That is, the relics of the immortals in this mountain are about to come out. That's why there are so many experts have rushed to the Shawanda mountain. So you're also after this immortal relic? That's correct. I have to remind you again, the western demon forest is a gathering place for demon beasts, a paradise for demon beasts. And that bull demon is from the western demon forest. His strength is not something you can imagine. So powerful, if I encounter it, can I escape? If you encounter it, you can only pray for yourself. Ah. What's the matter? Suddenly want to poop. It's not convenient here, I'll go outside. Be safe. This aura. Oh no, there may be demon beasts outside the cave. What should I do? He's definitely no match for them. I have to save him. But now I have no cultivation at all, not to mention, I can't even walk. The aura of the demonic beasts disappeared. Have they left? That phone would not have been. A couple of dumb wild boars dare to attack me. Do you really think I'm that easy to bully? At least I'm also a trained martial artist. You're not dead? Do you want me to die? Are all women so cruel-hearted? Judging from the aura exuded by those demonic beasts before, it is impossible that they did not find him outside the cave. But instead of attacking him, they just walked away. What does that mean? Never mind, it's good that you're alright. The next day. I'll pick the fruit. Your cultivation base is restored? You stay here and wait for me. Don't run away. As soon as I finish my business, I'll send you out of the mountain. What are you going to do? Get revenge on that bull demon. Last time I was careless, this time, with experience, I will be able to defeat him. What's going on? Why can't I perceive his aura? Although I do not want to waste my spiritual power before the fight, there is no other way. Divine sense. Found it. Although there is only a faint aura. Humph? This place, why is it so familiar? No, isn't this near the cave we were just in? Is that bull lurking around? No, it can't be this. That bull demon's corpse? And he's been dead for days. This is a 6 Fate Demon Supreme. How did he end up like a wild animal in the wilderness? This is so unreal. Who is so powerful enough to do this to him? Humph? Someone cut it off there. Tragically, this is called the evil has its retribution. Wait, judging by the time of his death, I should have been in the cave when he was killed, and yet I didn't notice. Moreover, there are many other corpses of demonic beasts on the ground, all of which happen to be near the cave. They all have died by the same person, but why would he do that? Could it be? It was Yifeng who did it. If it was him, a lot of things would make sense. This includes the fact that he, a mere mortal, has arrived here unharmed. Let's go directly to him and ask him about it. Oh my, help. This thing's scary as hell. What happened? Whoa, you're finally back. There's a big caterpillar. A caterpillar can scare a guy like this. It's looking this way. It's a bit disgusting. I can't believe I actually thought he was a mysterious expert who cut down a bull demon with just a sword. Hee hee. By the way, did you meet anyone near the cave before? No. There were only wild animals out there. Okay, who is that mysterious person? Let's take our time and find out later. Emmons, it is possible that that person was just passing by. By the way, there should be a lot of good things in that immortal ruin. Right. For sure, The owner of this ruin should be the immortal Li Yan who came down to this world to travel when the path to immortality was not broken. According to legend, he had an immortal weapon in his hand, the Celestial Tablet. This Celestial Tablet is said to have suppressed immortals and killed gods and demons, and the runes on it may also contain some immortal techniques. At this point in our lives, we have no use for ordinary opportunities. This time, I came here because that person might have left that immortal weapon inside the ruins. Oh. He doesn't seem to be interested. Not good, the ruins are open. This is the unique dimensional decompression of the immortals. Dimensional decompression? What does that mean? Dimensional decompression means that under the immortals, we all are just mere ants. Under this coercion, both cultivators and demonic beasts will lose all their cultivation. Huh! So what you're saying is, we're going to crash? Vortex? Oh no, Yifeng hasn't come up yet. Yifeng. Vortex? Oh no, Yifeng hasn't come up yet. Yifeng. Oh. What is this place? What the hell, let's get out of here as soon as possible. I can't believe someone found this place so quickly. I just hope that you won't disappoint me. This maze is so hard to get through. Whoa, that's a cool hall. Hee hee, the next step is to see if you can break the triple barrier that I have placed in this hall within a month. If you can break it, then your body, I will reluctantly accept it. What's going on? Didn't I put down the triple barrier? How did he get here? And when I was alive, I laid down a dimensional decompression that would make him lose his cultivation. So how did he do it without any cultivation? He found me? No, it can't be. I can't be seen by the naked eye. It must be a coincidence. Wow, these pearls are so beautiful. It is estimated to sell for a lot of gold coins. Ouch, that's the precious jade I use as my eyes, and there's a part of my soul attached to it. No, don't, please don't. Forget it, I already have one, so let's not be too greedy. Yes, good boy. But good things come in pairs. Oh my, why are you doing this to me? Why the f are you taking my precious eyes? The old man's pearls were pivoted, and the spirit on them was dissipated with them. This made this old man, who was already in a state of death, even worse. Lowly human. You are an immortal. No, I'm the immortal myself. Can't be, ha. It's not funny, what the hell is going on here? I clearly put a barrier on this wall when I was alive. Even if the immortals come, they would not be able to see through it. Such a beautiful pearls, I'm afraid it can be sold for 10 gold coins apiece. 1 pearl is 10 gold coins, 2 pearls are 20 gold coins, in other words, it is 20 bowls of beef noodle soup. So great. What the hell? Those 2 pearls can even buy the whole Nansha, okay. This son of... Can't you be a little promising? Lowly being from the lower realms, I don't care who you are, or how you ignored the formation I set up. But now you can only use your life to pay for the mistakes you made. Your body, I reluctantly accept it. Blat. He is farting? In the cave, I ate a lot of wild radishes and have been holding in a stomach gas, but finally it came out. How could this be? For this day, I have planned for 10,000 years, and I am trying to maintain what little spiritual power I have left. In order to reduce the flow of spiritual power through time, I have been hiding in the dark in my soul state, even spend a lot of money to make those pair of eyes. It is also to reduce the state of the mind, so that the soul does not dissipate too much. But I never imagined that more than half of my soul would be blown away here, and it was by a fart. No matter who you are, I want you dead. Heikui, kill him. Heikui is an immortal level demonic beast. Although in the Xinjiang continent, its strength is weakened because of the code, but it is absolutely invincible in the Xinjiang continent. He'll die, for sure. And I will take the body. Hiss? Gah? What a huge snake. T's been a long time since I've eaten meat, so let's cook it this time and enjoy the meal. He slammed it down. Heikui, who has been with me for countless years, is gone like this. This soup is so delicious, I feel refreshed. It's so great. 1 more bowl. This person is a freaking monster. Otherwise, how could he ignore the barrier of the immortal level and treat Heikui just as some ration? It's not that there's a problem with my dimensional decompression. It's just that it doesn't work on him at all. I just wanted to capture a gifted younger generation and be reborn, but I never expected to attract such a monster. So refreshing. Let's get some sleep first. Senior, don't mess with me like this. What are you sleeping for, please? Just hurry up and leave. Give me a break. What are you trying to do again, Senior? He's heading this way. Could it be that he found me? Eh? Euphoria. Please don't do this, Senior. I was wrong. I will never dare to even think about taking your body again. People have 3 urgency. Fortunately, there is no one here, otherwise I would have suffocated to death. People have 3 urgency. It's a Chinese saying which refers to 1. Urinate, 2. Defecate, 3. Sexual. Oh, there's still half a pot of snake soup. Let's finish it all. Why do you do this to me? First it was fart, and then urine, and my heikoi was also eaten. There is only a little bit of my soul left. Please spare my life. Delicious. Thank you for the meal. Senior, you've finished your soup and have also urinated. Can you leave now? I've had enough to eat and drink. Now let's take a walk here. Oh heaven, how long are you going to torture me? No. He seems to be looking for something. Alas, such a large hall, why can't I find a handy weapon? Damn, just give me at least a brick to defend myself. Sure enough, yes, it must be. He must have discovered my presence a long time ago. That suffocating discomfort, and those words. Not only does he know of my existence, but he also wants to get the celestial tablet. Tell me, do you want to torture me to death before you say it? Oh? This brick is not bad. It's good enough to use for self-defense. It's better than nothing. That's my immortal treasure. He's leaving, finally, he let me go. No, I gave up the treasure to save my life. Who the hell made this place? Yun Tian Tian, if we were outside, I'm afraid it wouldn't be easy to beat you, but now we have no cultivation, and all by physical combat. How can you, a woman, be my opponent? Yen Laoma, don't talk about useless things. If you want to fight, just do it. Although I don't know who you're looking for here, but you should know, there's not a single living person around here, so no one can save you. Oh, what are you talking? Am I not a living being? There are other people here? It's him. He's still alive. I'm so glad you're okay. You know each other? Boy, I'm warning you, don't meddle in our business, if not, I'll let you die without a trace. Hurry up and leave. Yen Lama is not someone you can afford to mess with. Die. Watch out. Unbelievable. How did he do that? You should know that even if we lose your cultivation, our combat experience and physical ability are far from comparable to ordinary people. This mortal is too strong. You little bastard, do you know who I am? I am Yen Laoma of the Central Continent, the 6th Fate Marshal Supreme. How dare you hurt me? Are you courting death? You talk too much. I can't, it's too much. Look, under this dimensional decompression, there is no cultivation base, and everyone is the same, so why did you tell me to leave? Weak chicken lost, brave chicken wins. You are so naive. It's true that there is no cultivation here, but what'll happen after you get out? He will retaliate against you 100 times over, and your family will even suffer. Then let's kill him. What? He, a mere mortal, actually killed a Marshal Supreme? Yifeng the mortal. Just like that, he killed a Marshal Supreme right in front of me. If this were to be told, I'm afraid it would cause a stir throughout the continent. However, no one will believe that. After all, even I can't believe it, even though I saw it with my own eyes. What are you still doing in a daze, scavenging for loot? Oh, I killed this man, so, normally, these things belong to me. But I can't use this cultivator's stuff either, so why don't we write an IOU? You can have these stuff. Can you give me a couple of millions gold? This. Are your cultivator's things so worthless? No, what I mean is. Then let it be 1 million. Miss Yun Tian Tian owes Yifeng a million gold coin. Remember, you owe me 1 million. 1 million, its value is more than 1 million for any one of these. This ordinary, unassuming person. A mortal with no cultivation, and yet he did something that I, a Marshal Supreme, would not have dared to do so easily. What should we do next? We need to find out where we are first. If my guess is right, we should be in the middle of the immortal ruins. Oh? I remember you said that this immortal left something awesome, so can we go to explore the treasure? You are thinking too much. It is unknown whether we can survive being suppressed by the immortals. Besides, the treasure must be surrounded by forbidden barriers and ferocious demonic beasts, so it is better to think about how to get out as soon as possible. All right. Then let's be careful. Who? Oh? It's actually Miss Yun. Sixth Fate Martial Supreme Gu Wunyan. Gu Wunyan, and the two elder of Yin and Yang. How come you guys are together? Do you know each other? For the sake of immortal treasure, have the experts of the East and Central continents joined forces? We just ran into each other, so we went together. After all, under this dimensional decompression, we are afraid that we will die miserably if we walk alone. Gu Wunyan is the Sixth Fate Martial Supreme, and there are only few who can rival him. And the other two old elder, I'm afraid, they also have the higher cultivation level. In case of a fight, Yifeng and I may not be their opponents. Miss Yun, since we've run into each other, why don't we all go together? That way, we will be able to deal with any danger we encounter. I'm not going to explore the treasure anymore. I'm afraid I won't go the same way. Miss Yun is joking. We are also looking for a way out. After all, under this kind of dimensional decompression, if we want to seize the treasure, we have to save our life first. What do you say? Shall we go together? Who is this young man that made Yun Tian Tian to take him as the leader? I wonder who this brother is. I am Yifeng. Yifeng? I've never heard of this name before. Is he some hidden peerless expert? Everyone has lost their cultivation base. I can't see through. Then let's go together. Half a month later. After wandering around for so many days, I didn't expect to return to this place again. We've been walking so long, but it's all for nothing. Since everyone has lost their cultivation, they have also lost the ability to recuperate. Even if we're stronger than ordinary people, we also have some struggle. Why don't you guys come with me? I may have a way. Humph. We can't even go out. Brother Yifeng, what else can you do as a mortal? Pretend to act high and mighty. I thought he was some kind of high-level cultivator. Turned out he's just a loser. I'm not sure either, but it's better than walking blindly. So if you believe me, you can come with me, and if you don't believe me, I'll go by myself. I'll go with you. Miss Yun, don't do this. You may encounter a lot of demon beasts along the way. Although those demonic beasts have also their cultivation suppressed, it is still very dangerous if they are scattered. I still choose to believe him. I also suggest you believe in my choice. You won't regret it. As a martial supreme, we would be secure even in our mortal body. Humph, the martial supreme would actually place his hopes on a mere mortal. We brothers will never accept such a ridiculous thing. These two old men, what's their problem? Mortal this, mortal that, who is not a mortal at the moment? If it weren't for the sake of saving energy, I'd have swung my brick directly and send you both to death. Miss Yun. Can we really trust him? Although I'm not very sure, I still believe in him more than those two old men. I never imagined that the high and mighty being like us, the peak martial experts of the entire Xinjiang continent, would actually place our hopes on a mere mortal. 7 days later. I can't go anymore. Yes, Yifeng, let's take a break. Alright, let's take a short break before we leave. I originally thought there would be a beast or something on the way to eat, but I haven't seen a singed living thing in the past few days. Even if there's a demonic beast, it'll be okay. We martial supremes are already hungry and weak. He is just a mere mortal. I'm afraid he also can no longer hold it up. He is a mere mortal and still so persistent. How can we, who are so high and mighty in existence, be inferior to him? A day later. I really can't move anymore. This is purely torture. Every passageway and stone wall here is making me breathless. We've no food, there's just water, even it won't last long either. Why don't you go by yourself? If you guys don't go, you will die here. We two martial supremes are already in such a state. Where in the world did he get so much potential as a mere mortal? It is estimated that we should arrive at our destination in half a day. Really? The fact that we have been walking for so many days and have never seen the same hall could mean that the hall is special and that there may be a way out of the hall. 2 days later. Brother E, I'll never trust you again. I can't even move half a step. Half a day has passed, another half a day later. I don't blame you. If you can walk, then you can go by yourself. Look, Yun Tian Tian's appearance has changed. What about you, Tian Tian? You can go by yourself. Look at this, what do you see here? Come with me. This hall is connected to many passages. I think way out should be the inside. Yifeng, is he really human? That senior's urine almost made my soul go away. After so many days of stabilization, the state of the soul is finally stable. But it's still much weaker than before. So I have to lower the standard of seizure. No matter who walks into this hall next, I will take the body. Undo the test of the formation, go. Humph? There's a sound. Someone will be at the door soon. I'm not going to be polite anymore. Oh heaven, Senior, why are you back again? I already gave you the celestial tablet, and you also ate my hakue. What else do you want to do? Isn't this hall the core of the immortal ruins? This is a little too shabby for ruins, isn't it? I gave you this immortal beast to eat, the magic weapon to take, the most valuable 2 pearls to pick up. Even after giving you all that, why are you here again? Forget it, forget about that. Let's find a way out as soon as possible. Holy crap, a way out? That's it. Please. Go away. You are my god. If you wish, I can also give you a ride. This should be the exit. So let's get out of here, shall we? Yes. Bye. You two go first, I have some business to do, I'll be right back. He is back again, what does he want now? Is he going to kill me? Miss Yun Tian was there before, now it's cool. It's the second time in a row. This is bullying. I can't go anymore. Haven't we arrived yet, brother? Don't fall down, we'll be out soon. I really can't stand it anymore. Me too. Alas, the physique of you cultivators are way too poor. Without cultivation, you guys really are nothing. It's your mortal physique that's too abnormal. I'm afraid that this person is actually a peerless expert. Alas, alright. Actually, I have a piece of beef jerky here. Beef jerky is a popular and convenient snack food. What the hell? Brother, if you had food on you, why didn't you give us earlier? If I had taken it out earlier, it would have been eaten up, and would we still be here? In such an extreme hunger situation, he was still able to hide. If it were me, I would have eaten it long ago. It also means that we simply can't make it here. Truly an amazing man. He always brings a lot of surprises. He is always there to give us new hope when we are desperate and unable to hold on. You guys have eaten and drunk enough, let's go on our way, shall we? Miss Yun, I'm very grateful for the choice I made. Yeah. I'm glad too. What a remarkable mortal. It is this figure that has saved my life many times and brought me hope for life. For the first time, I felt what it's like to be dependent. Why did my back suddenly get hot? 2 days later. Help, help. Someone is calling for help. Help, help us. It's these two. I wonder how Yifeng would see this matter. Boy, hurry up and save us. Why should I save you? I haven't forgotten what you did to me before. We are cultivators of the central continent. If you don't save us, we will surely burn you and your family to ashes when we get out. Ha! We're getting closer and closer to the exit, so I don't need to save these anymore. Let's have a good meal, everyone. There's more? It's meat. Let's eat, and have a good time. Then go home happily. Hey! Where's ours? You want some? But now there's none left. We were wrong. Don't go. Please give us one more chance. Humph, you've got what you deserve. My soul has become completely transparent, and I'm afraid it won't last even a year. The plan that I prepared for countless years, in the end it was all ruined by just 2 rounds of urine. No, things can't just end here. I must find someone to take over the body immediately. There is no need for any more goddamn tests, as long as it's a person. Immortal? Is it immortal Li Yang? You have great grace and virtue, please help us. The people of this Xinjiang continent are too afraid of death. There's an immortal ruin, and only a few people came in. The 2 people who followed Senior were somewhat good, but the rest are actually such crooked people. Immortal, no. Why do you want to take us? I went to a lot of trouble to create this immortal ruin. Do you really think it's here for you scums to get an opportunity? I'm not a sage. It turns out that this so-called immortal ruins is not a place of opportunity at all, but it is used to select the target of seizure. Could it be that the 2 of us are the ones you've chosen to take over? How can 2 dead old men be worthy? Senior Immortal, among the people who came in this time, there are people who are stronger than us in terms of strength, talent, and luck. You'll lose more than you'll gain by taking us over. Yes, especially the young man in white robe. I think he is the most suitable. Why did the senior hit us? Do you think I do not know what kind of people is in my territory? That white-robed young man is not someone I can afford to mess with. His strength is 10,000 times stronger than before I was even alive. 10,000 times. Gah! Does that mean that that mortal is not a mortal at all, but an immortal? An immortal who is 10,000 times stronger than Li Yang before his death? If not, I wouldn't have picked you two crooks. That's it, now rest peacefully. Oops, that was careless. I thought I could get out of the cave in a day, but now, it is estimated that it will take 2 or 3 days. It's better to keep going, we don't know how long it will take. Yes, let's go, let's get out early and be safe. Alas, I'm so tired. As a human being, we should rest from time to time for our own body. Who was driving us around like thieves, day and night before, and you have the time to say such things? Hang in there a little longer, go out and have a rest, we have no more food left anymore. Yeah, let's get going. I should have saved the beef jerky I had yesterday, but it looks like I'm going to be hungry again by the time we get to the entrance of the cave. Actually, I still have a little bit more here. You, how much do you still have? Land of Chaos. Sumoi's residence. Hey! What kind of water sparring? Hey Luo, what surface rises up tall buildings? Hey Luo! What surface supports parasols? And what surface has white heads? Hey, ducks are fighting on the surface of the water. Hey! The big boat rises from the water surface. Hey! The lotus leaf water surface supports the parasol. Mandarin ducks and water surface have white heads. Song by Lu Sunjia, Chinese folk music singer. Ah, it's unbelievable. My brother Skeleton is going to have a bridal chamber. Ah no, Big Brother is going in a bridal chamber. How do I get here? Fuvu. I skull great, have been through a lot of hardships. At last, I've got the beauty. This scumbag is complete. Can we end this manhwa now? Husband, what are you doing? Come over quickly. Wifey. A moment of spring night is worth $1,000. A phrase comes from the poem The Spring Festival by Sushi, know more about it on Google. Wait, my wife, your hubby will be there soon. Hold on. No matter what, this scumbag is also a person with common sense. That kind of stuff can't go on normally without being naked. This little problem is not difficult for this scumbag. Transform. Hee, wifey, here I come. How's it going, my dear? The idiom how's it going is another way to say how are you, how are things? Progressing, or what's up? What are you waiting for? I'm still waiting. What? I see, it should be the problem of. Calm down, I can still change it's even more. Since you didn't respond, what about this? Transform. Oh, husband, you are truly great. Waha, I got complimented. Eh? Look, wife, it can still grow. Go bigger, go bigger. Wait. Husband, wait. Keep growing, keep growing. Eh? Holy crap, what the hell is going on? Night Breeze Centipedes Encyclopedic Classroom. Establishing correctness, the schools doesn't teach it, but I will tell you everything. It doesn't matter what size you've, guys. Don't forget. The important thing is love. Only love can make a woman feel. Is it okay to say that? Don't you dare talk about X in front of me. The next day. This saddens me to death. Brother, what are you talking about? What exactly happened here? Ching. That sort of thing. Didn't go well as I thought it would be. As a result, last night, I was punished to sleep outside. Big Brother looks so sad. It's worse than being beaten up by Mr. E. We can't let Big Brother go on like this. We have to find a way to save our brother. Brother. Please pull yourself together. You can't give up just because of one failure. Yes. Although I do not know any human women, but I am acquainted with a few demon beauties. If the Big Brother is willing, this younger brother can help the Big Brother to experience more different flavors. Practice makes a man perfect. Maybe after that it's possible for Big Brother to discover the new things. Where did you come from, demonic beasts? Who gave you permission to come near my husband? Dare to not talk, do you wish him to die? Wait, my wife, they are my friends. Yes, we are friends of Big Brother. You scoundrels. Don't you ever dare to get close to my dear husband. Oh, don't let me see you again. Hey, they're my people, who are you to get rid of them? I haven't said anything to you, but the person who broke the roof last night has the nerve to speak so loudly. Also, husband, I'm doing this for your own good. This place is a land of chaos, where dragons and snakes mingle. I don't want you to be polluted by the pandemonium here. I hope you can understand my heart. This is the tender place, okay. 1 month later. So much time has passed, I wonder how Big Brother is doing. Don't let that wicked she find out. That woman wants to control the big brother. With big brother's character, I'm sure he must have already made that woman submissive. I am a hard-working little bee. Labor, it's a great experience. Who the hell are you? Brother, you this is. Oh, it's you guys, can't you see? Brother is working. Join me, you guys, doing labor is really fun. Ha ha. It's great to see the brother in such high spirits. Humph? Brother. This isn't right. You have shackles on your feet. What's going on? Humph? Oh, this. This is called the bondage of love. Ah, brother, this damn charms. No, 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 no. I just can't stand it anymore. That woman's desire to control is more than normal. What method did she use to brainwash Big Brother? Is he really that tyrannical and cool brother skeleton? Brother, wake up. You do not look very happy. That's not the case. Look at me. I am really happy. Just somewhat tired. The situation is very serious, ah brother. We can't let him stay here any longer. That wicked she's mentally manipulating Big Brother. We have to rescue Big Brother. She's not home right now, so let's do it now. You guys, this is? Let's get out of here, brother. Where the hell are you taking me to? It goes without saying. Back to the master, of course. I'm not going back. The master already hates me and told me not to come back. And I, Skull Great Bean, also want to seek my own life. The master won't come looking for me anyway. Bye-bye. Wait, brother. It's over. Brother insists on leaving. We can't stop it. Do something. Brother, you're not a man. Holy crap, what have I said? You said this scumbag is not a man? It's over, it's over, it's over. Indeed, it is reasonable to talk to the master. I'll let him know that I, Skull Great, can have control of my own life too. Is this the control you're talking about? But, at last, I was able to trick brother to go back. After that, let the master deal with the rest. Who is it? Dare to abduct my dear husband? Trying to take away happiness. Even if the immortal comes here, you all will die today. My husband can only be mine. He is my property. No one can take him away from me. Two little beasts, you have the audacity to do this. You will surely die for your sins. Big Brother is your property? Split binding technique. Heaven devouring demon wolf cannon. Got her. Hey, did you hear something? What going on? It's a meteorite, run! Dare to oppose me, the goddess of death, Sumoi, prepared to receive your punishment from heaven. This woman, she's insane. Brother, run! Serves you right, you all deserve it. See, this is what happens when you go against your wife. My dear husband. Don't blame me for being cruel. When I think of the possibility of you leaving me, I can't help but think. If I can't get you, I might as well destroy you. I thought this one would last a little longer. It's just, next time. What type of man should I try next? Brother, did you just hear everything? That woman doesn't care about you at all. She was just going to blow you away as well. Wifey, why do you? Husband, it's really good that you're okay. I'm sorry I lost my mind for a while. I shouldn't have done that to you. Forgive this foolish wife of yours. You don't have to work from today. Please don't abandon me. Hey, do you think we're still gonna believe whatever you say? You're finished. That's right, this scumbag won't believe. Forget it, I'll believe in you for once. It's most difficult to get the grace of the beauty. Brother. I'm sure the strongest curse of all has come. The most powerful spell, the Eye of the Void. Sometimes I really feel that you are just born for me, and you're the only one who's everlasting. What an evil aura, what's that? I don't know, but this raging aura. I'm afraid even the immortals will be torn into pieces if they come. This spatial rift will suck in all the cultivators except me. Even if the husband resisted the previous one. The possibility of surviving in this spatial turbulence is almost zero. Goodbye, my love. Brother, by that space. Swallowed? This is impossible. You wicked woman! Give me back my brother! Hey! Don't be impulsive! Brother Ching! Why is this happening? If this is a nightmare, wake up quickly. It's useless for you to cry, that's their destiny. No one in this world can escape their destiny. This drum-type washing machine suction power is a bit high. Next time you have to help me do the laundry. I am already telling you in advance, my dear. How is this possible? He's really cracked this cursed spell from the heavens. Even the immortals can't do anything about the heavenly law. Just who is he? Immortal world. This energy is? Someone has cracked the heavenly tribulation, and it's someone from the human world. Impossible, the path to immortality in the human world should be cut off. The human world. There is something very ominous. That's great, you're all fine. As expected of the big brother. Husband. You are my god. I would like to serve you for the rest of my life. You wicked woman. Our big brother is not your plaything. If his master, Yifeng, knew what you did, he won't spare you. Yifeng? In this Xinjiang continent, I have never heard of such a person. How can such an unknown person be my husband's master? He must be a low-life swindler. You dare to insult my master? My master is a transcendent being. How can he be compared to a mere martial supreme? No, please don't. It's just because I've never heard that name before. Even if he is some hidden peerless expert, his deeds should be passed on by word of mouth. The master's might. It has long transcended the level you mere beings can comprehend. What? Could it be that there's really exists a hidden expert in the world who is beyond the human beings? I'm sorry, please forgive me. I was wrong. Too late. It doesn't matter if you insult this scumbag, but dare to insult my master, even if it's those Taoist immortal in the heaven, I'll exterminate them all. Let's go, back to the master. Big brother is so wise. Brother is wise and powerful. However, I'm still a bit angry with the master's attitude. When we get back, let's have a proper argument with the master, strive for better welfare for us brothers. More freedom. Oh. You'll have our full support. The trio troublemakers are back again. Great, Brother Skeleton is finally willing to go back. It's worthy of celebration. Oh, brother, even if you are happy, do not take off your clothes. Wait, something's wrong. Brother, you seems to be disappearing? What is this? Could it be because, have I been away from the master for too long? Is it over, the short life of this skull grate? It's a pity. If there is still a chance, if, I'd like to tell the master, I'm sorry. I'll give you another one when we get home, Two gold coins, alright. Ba. Really, the next time you run away from home, don't go so far away. Fortunately, I followed the markings left by Wang Kai and found you all smoothly. Alright, you can stand up by yourself now. It's time to go. Everyone is still waiting for us at the martial arts gym. It's so far, it's tiring to go back and forth a few times. It would be nice to have a mount or something. A month ago. Not much. If we eat normally, 3 people will only have 20 years worth of food. If we eat it once every few days as we did before, we can probably eat it until we die of old age. Die of old age? If you have so much food, why didn't you bring it out earlier? Were you planning to starve us to death before you took out a little bit? Isn't it better to be prepared? In case we really get stuck and can't get out, we can still die inside. A good death is better than a bad life. You. Stop it. I wonder where you got so much food. You guys talk, I'm hungry, I'll eat first. I want it too. When I was leaving Nansha, I asked one of my brothers to help me get some souvenirs, and he prepared so much for me. He was so nice, he was afraid I wouldn't have enough to eat. 3 days later. Finally, we are out of the range of the dimensional decompression. The cultivation is also back. Brother E, I can't believe that you are really immortal. I had been a little unconvinced before, because I couldn't feel the cultivation. How can I lie to you? To be honest, I have never admired many people in my life, especially mortals. You are the first. This time, if not for you, I'm afraid our graves have been planted in this immortal ruins. Thanks, however. In the cave, you ate so much of my food, should we do some accounting? Why is he talking about that? As soon as I felt some gratitude towards him, he immediately started talking about money. Just wait a moment, I'll do the math. Alright, forget it, I'll give you another 1,000,000 gold coins. Yay, rich lady. So, what about you, Brother Wenyan? I thought it'd be something else, something valuable, but it turned out to be a gold coins. It just so happens that I still have some savings left, about 3 or 5 million. I will give it all to you later. So you're the real tycoon? Alright, Brother E, I have to go back to Dongxing first. When I finish my business, I will come to you, and bring you the money. Alright, take care, you are always welcome. See, it's all about character. I can definitely say is that he's a man of great character. Hee hee. Why are you laughing? I'm laughing because as a mortal, you are quite cute. Eh? Forget it, let's take you out of the mountain first. Outside Jumping City. I also need to go back to Dongxing for some business, so I'm afraid I can only take you here. Alright, then take care. This trip to Shawanda Mountain took me more than a month, and I haven't been back for a long time. Bye-bye. Wait. Alas, is not the way to go after all. I should go too. Big sister. Yifeng? Wait, big sister? Big sister, don't forget to pay me back. I shouldn't have expected anything from him. In any case, he probably won't go back to the Shawanda Mountain again. Jiangping City? Back to the present. The sky is so bright and spacious. The land is so wide and broad, the love is so flooding, the heart is so unrestrained. The air in my hometown is really different. Just this feel, so cheerful. Congratulations to the host. The chess skill has reached a level on par with gods, completed the guitar, chess, calligraphy and painting task. Reward mounts slowly. The reward has been delivered to the martial arts gym. Huh! When did I play chess? Could it be that at that time? This trash system's too slow, the rewards are slow, and even the mount given is also called slowly. It doesn't sound like a good reward to me. Mr. E, long time no see, I just made tofu this morning, please take it. Oh, old man Lee is very kind, how are you doing? Thanks to Mr. E's blessing, life is getting better and better. Mr. E, come over, let's play chess. No, I'll join you guys next time, I need go home first. Mr. E, it's been a long time since you came to us to fight the landlord, where have you been? Haha, I will come in a couple of days. It's better to be at home, everyone here are warm and welcoming. Master. Zhongqing, did you come back before me yesterday? I missed you so much, Master. I brought him back to you. He really came back alive from the Shawanda Mountain. Did you just let him go back? Do you know how I've spent the past 2 months? Zhongqing, you have finished training, let me take you to relax. Sorry, I don't have time, I have to call Meng Tian. Day 1. No, I want to have a rest. Day 10. No need, I can do it alone. Day 30. I'm a little tired today. Day 40. Sorry, I'm not free right now. Day 50. It's a call from Meng Tian. Day 60. Hey Meng Tian, today I help, just like that. 2 months passed in a blink of an eye. So what if it is confirmed that he has a divine body? We can't force this kind of thing. And you also said that it's useless to force it. So what are you going to do next? Humph. I'll stay in Jiangping City, and slowly try to get closer to him step by step, and then finally reach that point. Even if he is a tough guy, after a long time, there will always be a way. This is called love grows over time. It's good to be home, I'm finally back. Mr. E, you are finally back. You guys do not come over. Your snot is flying over. Wah. Oh? You have helped me plant so much land. That's right, how can we let you down, Mr. E? Thanks to the work I did for Mr. E, I was nourished and nurtured by the great martial will every day. By picking dung alone, I broke through into the martial saint in one fell swoop. And we drank the demon's supreme soup earlier, not to mention, during the farming, we even planted the angel fruit, through which we broke through into the martial supreme in one fell swoop. In the beginning we thought that we'll always be stuck at the realm of martial ancestor, but now, everything we are and have today is all because of you. I will plant another 500 seedlings this year, ha ha ha. It's good to be motivated. I just hope these old men wouldn't want to increase their wages to do so. Now let's see what kind of mount this shitty system has given me. What the hell, a stinky snail. Slowly, just by listening to the name, I knew that the damn thing won't be any good. Can this broken system not play with me, and give me something reliable, please? Get the hell out of the way. Lying in the middle of the courtyard, you're in the way. Baloo. 6 hours later. You call this thing a mount? He crawled half a meter in half a day. If I go to the vegetable market to buy a vegetable, I'm afraid that I will die of old age on the back of this snail. I have found out once and for all, that the systems are designed to screw people. Aba. Baloo. Balulu. Baloo. Aba. Brother, what are you guys talking about here? This is my old buddy, Kutao. Oh? Brother, you're so powerful. Is your old buddy powerful too? That's for sure. My old buddy has a great saying, which I still remember to this day. What is it, brother? He said. Although I am very slow, but when I am big enough, the entire continent is just a matter of me wiggling. Wow, now there's another leg to hold. I don't care if it's carving, brewing, making tea or whatever. I am going to upgrade all of them to the highest level. Let's see what other rewards we can get from this stupid system. Ha! Finally finished carving. Damn, how can there be such a strong wind? The wood shavings are blowing everywhere. Congratulations to the host, the carving has reached a level on par with gods. Check the panel. Host, phone, cultivation, unable to detect. Skill 18 martial skills are on par with gods. Guitar, chess, calligraphy and painting are on par with gods. Healing and forging are on par with gods. Cooking skill is on par with gods. Brewing back to the basics. Tea art back to the basics. What the heck? Before, the cultivation was somehow shown to be immortal, but now it can't be detected? In fantasy cultivation novels, generally when one's strength is so strong, it is impossible to detect. And I'm so damned useless that now it's impossible to detect. Hee, I am tired. Nothing happened. Let's go back to sleep. What the hell is this? At this time, Central Continent. Ahaha. It's a long time since I've seen this unusual sight. Western Demon Forest. This oppressive aura. Southern Wasteland. Northern Sea Continent. Just who in the world did this? The whole weather suddenly changed. Immortal world. Where the hell did this punch come from? Surprisingly, it directly broke the barrier of the immortal world. The ground and space in a 10,000-mile radius of the immortal world were directly destroyed into nothingness. Could it be that it came from the other side? It is impossible for those group of superior beings on the other side to do such a thing. This is more like it came from the world of mortals. Don't assume anything, even we can't do such punch. Who in the mortal world is so powerful that he can directly breaks the barrier of the immortal world? And let us not catch the slightest aura? If people in the mortal world can break through the barriers with one punch, then we, the immortals, in this immortal world might as well find a crack in the ground and go down. Alas! Why is it so difficult to cultivate? My life is so boring. Release of a new task. Yahoo! Shit, scared the shit out of me. Can you please stop popping out like this? You can also deliver your message through system prompt. You know what? Imagine a laser from your chest exploding someone's head. Your physique is in the right state. I just want to blow your head off right now. Without further ado, there are not many squares left. You have a new task. Humph, what new skills am I learning this time? Anyway, I can't cultivate even after I'll learn it. Task: ask the host to expand the martial arts gym at his own expense and create a sect. And take in 100 disciples. My ass. Expand the martial arts gym at my own expense? How much money would that cost? Also create a sect? I couldn't even recruit disciples when I opened the martial arts gym. And you want me to create a sect? Are you trying to screw me over again? Take a closer look at what the task reward is. Task reward: the host can start cultivation. What? Am I finally about to pass the system appraisal and become a real awesome cultivator? Congratulations, congratulations. Alright, isn't it just to expand the martial arts gym at my own expense? I can do it at my own expense. As long as I can cultivate, this is not a problem. As for the establishment of the sect, I'll take in 100 disciples, even if I have to go through fire and water to achieve that. Although I have never visited any of the sects of this world, but I have seen a lot of movies and novels in my previous life. First of all, how to accept disciples. It seems that there is no other way but to coax and deceive. Therefore, the sect has to be tall and strong, and if it's broken and looks poor, no one will come. External effort must be done well. Step 1. A tall and grand-looking mountain gate, and an awesome statue. Just spend a little more money to make the mountain gate high. As for the statue, let's place the previously carved dragon in the middle of the sect gate. Step 2. The sect must look fairy-like and misty. I still remember some of the chemical principles from my previous life. Who cares if it's spiritual or not? The appearance is most important thing. To apply a stage effect, just light up a smoke. Step 3. The sex library. At least I used to be an intellectual. I'll write some chicken soup recipes for the record, and say something to stuff in. As for whether others can comprehend something, it is really impossible to say. Step 4. The back of the sect and the forbidden land. This one can highlight the heritage of the clan. As for what is inside the back of the sect, it does not matter. Grab some wild animals and put them inside. They usually can make a little roar, which can make things a little more awesome. Step 5. The guardian beast of the sect, the hidden trump expert. Well, let's use that snail as a guardian beast of the sect. After all, no one has ever seen such a big snail. Maybe it can really hold people. And for the hidden trump expert, let's use that guy. When the time comes to reveal his skull head, he should also be able to scare people. The last and most important thing is, when people come, I have to teach them something, right? Teach them to cultivate? Absolutely not. The moment I teach them, I'll be exposed. It's better to start with what I'm good at. Let's teach them to strum a lute, play the chess, brewing, carving, and so on. If someone asks its purpose, I'll tell them it's to cultivate the body and the mind, and to lay the foundation for the improvement of cultivation. So everything will be fine. Perfect plan. Let's start by buying a piece of land. This land costs me most of my wealth. Next, it's time to save money. Since I want to establish a sect, I'll leave the martial arts gym as my bedchamber. The next step is to put in a lot of manpower into building up the place. Mr. E. Yay, long time no see. What brings you guys here? We heard that Mr. E is going to establish a sect, so we came to visit you. It's been a few months since I've been here, but it felt like a lifetime. But today, I finally got to meet you, Mr. E. You are still so graceful. You are a god. You are my rose. It is you who illuminated my dark life and made my world meaningful. You're so graceful that I burst into tears. From then on, the world is no longer short of water. It's only 3 or 4 months, is it that much? That, actually, there's a question I've been meaning to ask for a long time. Mr. E, please speak. What exactly do you do for a living? We have not forgotten the fact that Mr. E is a man who calls himself a mortal to perceive ordinary life. If we say we are cultivators, we will break the precepts. So what exactly do we do? I didn't expect Mr. E to ask us that. I know this question. We are cultivat. Uh-huh. Luoli, have you forgotten what I told you before? Don't talk about cultivation in front of Mr. E. It's just slip out, I'm sorry. Cultivate? Cultivate what? After getting along for so long, why are you so shy? Mr. E, we build houses. Yes, we're house builders. Well done, Lan Shui. We are professional when it comes to building houses. That's great. How many people do you have on hand? Mr. E wants someone? Yes, how many can you call? Mr. E can have as much as he wants. As much as you want. Haha, that's it. The 3 of you come in and sit down. I just have something to discuss with you. Here, have some tea. I never imagined that I would be able to drink tea made by Mr. E in this life. Now I can die without any regret. Are you that excited to have a cup of tea? I'm afraid it's not that, since it's too hard to move bricks, so they can only afford to drink water. Let's pour them some more later. What a tremendous amount of power! While clearing out the impurities in the body, and at the same time improving the cultivation. The cultivation base has reached the critical point, and will break through soon. Me too. Take your time, there's no need to rush. But it's freshly brewed boiling water. Aren't you afraid of scalding your throat? Yes. Let's get back to the point. I'd like to talk to you about something. You are bricklayers, and you can call a lot of people, and I happen to have a lot of houses to be built, so I'd like to give you guys the contract to build it for me. What do you think? So it turned out to be building a house, of course, that's good. Not to mention building a house, even if it is to carry dung here, I would be happy. Alright then, let's discuss the details next. It's great to have such a big deal finalized, and to have a construction team at such a cheap price. Everyone, why don't you stay for a meal? I am just about to make a bullwhip soup. I can't finish it myself. Shall we finish it together? Thank you, Mr. E. Bull's penis. Bullwhip is the external genitalia of male cattle, which has the effect of warming and tonifying kidney yang. Traditional Chinese medicine believes that the sexual organs of living male animals, such as testicles, do contain considerable male hormones, can help male friends improve their sexual ability. As a tonic, bullwhip is also a hot food. I'll go pick some vegetables first. Zhongqing, go get some herbs. Yes. Mr. E is really into his mortal life to the extreme. He does everything by himself. Mr. E, do you need any help? I'm sorry to trouble you, this bullwhip, please help me clean it. Yes, Mr. E. This whip is way too big. This one is it a connected meridian? Inside this meridian, there is still aura that has not dissipated. What in the world is left behind? This part has spiritual energy and is very rich. This is not just any ordinary bullwhip, but a powerful demonic beast with a strong cultivation, at least the demon's supreme level. Using the whip of the demon's supreme level to replenish the body, it is unimaginable. I'll have to drink this as much as I can. These people, are they so hungry? Here, Zhongqing, this is for you. Thank you, Master. Master, I'm going out. Miss Bai is waiting for me outside. Why is she waiting for you? She said there is a way for me to cultivate, so she asked me to go to her every day, so that when I become a cultivator, I can protect the Master. Such a good boy, take care. The martial arts gym is a few miles away. Recently, my relationship with him has become better and better, and he is no longer resistant to me. That's good, but this is something that must not go wrong. Are you sure he has a divine body? Absolutely confirmed. His divine body has already been able to show signs and appearances under the stimulation of my spiritual energy during this period of time. When he comes later, as long as I inject special spiritual energy into his body, a golden phantom will appear above his head. Well, I'd like to see what is so special about the ancient's divine body. You're here? Are you really able to let me cultivate? Of course, if the person with the divine body cannot cultivate, then there is no cultivator in this world who could. Nothing happened but the handsome version appeared. Hey, where's the golden phantom? Is this just a simple way to be handsome? This is not possible. I'll do it. I'll do it again. How can this be? Nothing happened. Ultimate Edition. This is different from what you said. Why are you hurting my eyes? I used my spiritual energy to urge him every day to finally unlock his ancient divine body. Even just this morning, I was able to get it to work. How could an accident happen in just one meal? Are you alright? By the way, it's so hot today. Hey, quickly check his meridians. Divine body is gone? How could this be? The body's previous meridians have been completely changed. It has become a completely incomprehensible meridian structure. What the hell did you do? What did I do? Who have you been in contact with today? No one, just my master. So what did you do? Did you eat anything weird? I just drank 2 bowls of bullwhip soup from my master. Bullwhip soup? Did your master give it to you? There is indeed a warm current in his body that is changing the structure of his meridians, as well as his physique. I worked so hard to find the person with divine body and invested so much time. Zhongqing, the cultivation training is over, you may leave. Just because of a few bowls of soup handed out by that goddamn mortal, I'm going to kill him. This bowl of soup is more precious than any elixir. They are getting emotional over a bowl of bullwhip soup. It seems that they are really poor people. Alas, I think when I first came here, I also had the hard time just getting a one-time meal. But in the past 2 years, I have had a lot of luck, and I have made a fortune by writing books and having some unexpected encounters. Come on, drink it quickly, it's just a bowl of soup, no need to be embarrassed. This feeling, the physique and meridian structure, seem to have undergone some kind of change. For the future realms, I seem to have no more bottlenecks anymore. Me too, I also feels that breaking through into a martial saint and martial supreme are no longer a problem anymore. Thank you, Mr. E. Mr. E, take care of us like our parents. Aren't you guys being too polite? Breaking through here will disturb Mr. E. Mr. E, we'll go back and gather our people first. Oh, that's very professional, you're already getting to work. Get some reliable people, be sure their strength must not be too weak, after all, it's a manual work. Reliable, not too weak, we understand, Mr. E. Divine body, that's a divine body. The long-extinct ancient god's bloodline. It is no exaggeration to say that Zhongqing may be the last person with divine body on the Xinjiang continent today. And a bowl of soup dried it up. It would be hard to vent my anger without killing that goddamn mortal. They're hiding their cultivation even with such little strength. Is Jiangping's city full of such fools? What's going on? The divine phoenix blood inside me suddenly became hot. This is the reaction that only happens when encountering a divine body. And the throbbing level is 3 times higher than before. That means those 3 have divine bodies. Before, I searched all over the continent, and only through Taoist Linmo's calculation, I found Zhongqing, and now there are 3 of them at once? When did the divine bodies started gathering around together? This. What the hell is going on here? What should I do? There's still so much left. Beef seller, you come here. What can I do for you, Mr. E? Although your wife is only 34 or 35, but look at that body. I'm sure she is a very fierce woman. As the saying goes, a woman in her 30s is like a wolf, in her 40s like a tiger, in 50s their cat can suck dirt like vacuum, and in 60s can suck mouse-sized something through a hole in the wall. So you come, I happen to have a bowl of soup here, to make it up for you. Thank you very much, Mr. E. Wait, there's still half a pot here. You can take it and ask tofu seller old Lee, vegetable seller old Zhao, and chess player old Sun to drink some together. Yes. Why did the divine bodies appear in these places where the common people gather, and 3 of them at once? The blood is stirring. It's even more intense than the feeling of facing the 3 divine bodies just now. Too intense. 8 divine bodies. Peddler, also 8. Before 3, now 8 more appeared. That's 11 divine bodies. Soup, it must be the soup. That bullwhip. Soup transformed the physique of these people into the ancient divine body in a short period of time. And the person who made this soup, Feng? Divine intent. Ineffective? This soup is so delicious. Yes, look, my soft hair is getting thicker. My strength is also surging up. I feel like I can slaughter pigs with my bare hands. It's all because the righteous deeds of Mr. E. Humph? Is there something wrong, young lady? I'm taking this soup with me. Young lady, have no one ever teach you how to be polite? And you also want to grab this soup that we old men are drinking? Do you not know how to respect the old and love the young? Is that much okay? A bunch of corrupt mortals. Young lady, we are a bunch of old men who are half dead, and we don't need any gold, silver or other treasures, so you should leave us alone in our old age. Now leave. A few mortal old men dare to provoke me? It seems I need to let you mere mortals know your place. This soup, whether you agree or not, I am taking it away with me. I feel like I'm looking at a little brat running wild. Yes, I can see it too. Humph, it seems to be. They're actually the 10 Fate Martial Supreme. 10 Fate Martial Supremes. Humph, since when did a mere 7 Fate Martial Supreme dare to run wild in Jumping City? Seniors, please spare my life. It's my fault, seniors, that I offended you. Please forgive me. 10 Fate Martial Supremes. The whole continent will be in awe if they go out. Why are they hiding in such a place? I seems to have come across them all. Say, what to do with you? I hope you all will forgive me. I was just ignorant. Please spare my life. Ha, it's not a big deal if you offend us. But it's not a matter of being tolerant if you spill your guts in front of Senior's martial arts gym. Martial arts gym? Senior? Feng? The man who's honored as senior by the 10 Fate Martial Supreme. Could it be the mortal I know? If that's the case, then I don't think it's. May I ask the seniors, what kind of person is he? And was the soup made by him? Humph, who else in heaven and earth can make such a soup besides Senior? As for the Senior himself, is the mere 7 Fate Martial Supreme like you even worthy to ask about him? Could it be that he is an immortal? Who would have thought that? Just what kind of terrifying existence is he Feng? Oh, young Master Zhong. Old man. Zhongqing? How could Zhongqing receive the flattery of 10 Fate Martial Supremes? No, it can't be. I have been spending a lot of time with Zhongqing for several months. I know his situation better than anyone else. He is completely immortal without cultivation. Is it because Zhongqing is Yi Feng's disciple? Old men, my hands are itching. Please accompany me to practice martial arts again. As usual, the 8 of you come at me together, so that I can improve my coping skills. Alright, just as usual. Huh! Young Master Zhong's hands are itching again. Since you don't mind us old men being useless, let us practice with you, just as usual. As usual, every time we practice with young Master, it's worth cherishing. Old men, I'm ready. Then here we come. This posture. On the surface, they appear to be mere mortals fighting with no power, but in fact in the actions of each one of them, all of them contain the strong power of the great Tao. How could Zhongqing be able to withstand such an attack? Split/chop, hee-ha. Destroyed. Actually destroyed? What did I just see? Zhongqing simply waved his wooden stick and dispersed their attacks that contained the power of the Great Tao. Oh, young Master Zhong, we lost again. Old man, you are too polite, but you guys should try harder next time. Although your besiege this time was much better than last time, it was still too easy to break. Alright, we'll do our best. We'll definitely do our best. I always thought that Zhongqing is just a mere mortal dancing in the palm of my hands. I never thought he would be an existence that people would look up to. Wait, if Zhongqing is that much strong, then the master behind him. At least, an immortal. Old men, you guys continue your talk. I'm going back to the martial arts gym and help Master wash his socks. Did you see it? Yes, I saw it. If so, you, a mere 7th Martial Supreme, do you still think you are qualified to put on a lofty attitude here? I'm sorry, it's just, I was ignorant. Ouch. Get lost. If we see you in Jiangping City again, we will exterminate your entire sect. Qishan sect. According to Mr. Yi's previous instruction, besides being reliable, we also need to find people whose strength should not be too weak. So, I guess that the minimum cultivation level requires to be Martial Celestial to be qualified. With Mr. Yi's strength, average workers would only give Mr. Yi a hard time. Yes, but Martial Celestial is also not easy to invite either. Moreover, the number of Martial Celestials in the whole of Dongxing, combined, is actually not much. I have just recalled that over the years, I have also met some good friends, some of whom are patriarchs and some of whom are elders. I'm going to try to bring them all in. That's right, I know some of the sect masters too. I'll go and bring them all together. Humph, perfect. Let's go grab some wild animals and put them in the back of the mountain. But before that, detect target, Zhongqing. Talent ordinary. Just recently, this stupid system seemed to have seen my efforts, so it turned on a new feature for me, that is to be able to detect other people's talents. Detect target, Zhou Wu, talent trash. Detect target, Li Tian, talent trash. I originally thought that Zhongqing's talent is enough to pull it off, but I did not expect. Everyone in town, they're all trash. Alas, it seems that those who can cultivate are really 1 in a million. For example, even an ordinary talent like my disciple can't get accepted in the Qishan sect. Let's go and catch the wild animals. Little bastard. You're immortal. It's really hateful to think that I, Yen Laoma, a 6th Martial Supreme, was actually killed by a mere mortal, although it's just my clone. Stop right there. You wouldn't imagine that I'd still be alive, would you? It was because of my carelessness that I died at your hands that day. So today is the day, you will die by my hands. You. Who are you? I am Yen Laoma. Are you aging before your time? Yen Laoma? Forget it, you're going to die anyway, go to hell to remember. Detect target, Yen Laoma. Talent super trash. Oh ho, I can't believe there is actually a person exists with super trash talent. Mother f***, having a trashy talent like this, and still dare to pick a fight. How could it be? I was actually shot an arrow by a mortal. This world is really not peaceful, even just by walking a road, you can be met with hooligans. However, this system seems to have become a lot more reliable. At least the function of detecting cultivation, it does not seem to be a deceptive. For so many years, I have been honest, and was afraid of encountering some big shots, and put myself to death. With this detection function, whenever I encounter a conflict, I can first look at the other person's talent. From now on, any enemy with less than excellent talent, I'll just go ahead and kill him directly. No need to hold back anymore. In any case, those who are below excellent are just guys who can't cultivate. Shogunate Mountain Range. I really didn't expect it, in this small place of Dongxing. It's surprising that several heaven-devouring demon wolf pups with their own self-imposed appearance of heaven and earth have been born. Now that I'm here this time, I must take these little wolves away. Demon Supreme, Western Demon Forest, Wu Shaoqi. The aura of this demonic beast is? Let's go there and see. What kind of beasts are we looking for? First of all, the scream should be enough to scare people. The second is what I can catch. Humph? Is there anything over there? Little guy. That's not bad. We may find some treasures today. Abba, invisibility technique. don't mess around. The skeleton itself is not really that big of a deal, but on this shining white waist's metacarpal bone, there is actually a storage ring. Except for cultivators, generally only rich people can own this kind of ring. Now that's a big deal. Abba. Don't worry, let me open it and see what's inside. The look in his eyes, did he see me? No, I think I'm overthinking it. With my realm, it is impossible for anyone to detect my presence. What puzzles me is that this demonic beast is clearly in the form of a dog demon, but it doesn't have the slightest bit of aura. How strange, that way I can't tell its race. And, as a demonic beast, it would stoop to follow a human. My grandmother said, humans and demonic beasts are incompatible. I think it must have been controlled by that despicable human being. Mere human, I don't care what method did you use to control it, but if you dare to treat the demonic beasts like this, then the only way to pay for it is with your life. Oh. Hell yeah. This is a great deal of money. It's gold coins, tens of thousands of them, ha ha ha. This punch is... I remember this punch. It's appeared again, that punch appeared again. Is this level of attack really caused by a human? This punch is even stronger than the last one. It's coincided with the position of the last punch, causing the range of 100,000 miles to turn into chaos, and the center of thousands of miles directly became nothingness. Is this punch a warning from some kind of existence, or is it a harbinger of an unknown dimension that is about to attack the immortal world? It's so scary. That mighty one was by my side, and I tried to deal with him. The fox, not very intimidating, but also cunning, forget it. He spared me, wonderful. I'd better hurry up and go to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan, abduct those little wolves and run away. Look no further, everyone, let's leave. This situation happened twice in a row. Even if we are the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, we can't figure it out. Wait, this force is... Immortal irrigation. It's the immortal irrigation. The path to immortality that has been cut off in the Xinjiang continent for millions of years has finally been reopened. In the past, when the 9th Fate break through into the 10th Fate, they were able to receive the immortal irrigation, and had the qualifications to enter the immortal world, and could be called true immortals. Later, a barrier appeared on the Xinjiang continent, blocking the influx of immortal irrigation. Even if one break through into the 10 Fate Marshal Supreme, they cannot become an immortal. We can finally become immortals. I see, the immortal road in the Xinjiang continent may have been opened up by the mysterious punch before, so this is immortality? What a powerful force. I feel like I can wipe out the entire Xinjiang continent with just a wave of my hand. On this day, it is the carnival day of the whole Xinjiang continent. Half a day later, Xinjiang continent, Central Continent region. Old man, you're leaving in half a day, can't you stay a little longer? It's been 3,000 years since I broke through the 10 fates. I can't wait to go to the immortal world. Well, I pity you for being a loner and envy for being able to just leave. Brother, it's no big deal, at most 1 year, you have to come too. That's right. Due to the difference in the power of the laws, if you don't leave after a year, you will be excluded from the laws of the land of immortal and will be destroyed. Alright, it's time to go. We have already felt the location of the barrier between the two worlds. It's in the Shogunate mountain range in the Dongxing Nansha region. In the following time, every day, new immortals came to the Shogunate mountain range, crossing the barrier between the two worlds and entering the immortal world. In addition to the immortals, the demonic beasts in the western demon forest are also no exception. The 10 Fate Demon Supreme also received the immortal irrigation and became a demon immortal. Children, after we leave, you must protect our western demon forest from being invaded by humans. Yes, Lord Demon Immortal. After we are gone, the presidency of the Western Demon Forest will be passed to Demon Supreme Hu Shaoqi, and you must follow her orders. What the hell is going on? After entering the mountains for so many days, there are many wild boars and hares, but I haven't seen any beasts that can scare people. Alas, forget it, I think it's better to go home. The barrier is just up ahead, on my command, pass carefully and be alert. Yes, eldest brother. What's going on? Humph? Oh, what a big 3 beasts. You guys came at a perfect time. Stupid human, courting death. Imbecile human, die. What's going on? My immortal level demon breath is ineffective? Still can't escape? Hee hee, Even the 10 Fate Martial Supreme can't hurt our immortal bodies a bit. Oh my! Ouch ouch! When we were about to step into the immortal world, it was all ruined by a mere mortal. He must pay the price. The roar is brutal enough. Great, I like it. Tear him to pieces. This human must be torn into pieces. What happened? Who am I? Where am I? What on earth did we bump into today? Immortal World Heaven's Immortal Palace Hall. He is in charge of the whole area of the immortal world, 108 immortal continents, the supreme existence of the imperial city of the immortal world. The one who is in charge of each immortal continent under his rule are also the immortal leaders, the strongest among the strong. The Green Jade Continent T ranks in the middle of the XDP ranking of all continents, and is also in charge of hundreds of lower ranks. As the saying goes, there is a heaven beyond the sky, and so are the immortals. Among the immortals, the vast majority of ordinary immortals are those who've ascended from the lower world human immortals. Furthermore, Earth immortal. If there were any immortals here, they would have noticed the strong aura emanating out of this meat from the man's hand. At least it came from the body of the heavenly immortal, who was at the top of the immortal world during his lifetime, a man with such astonishing skills. Green Jade Immortal Province Lord, Su Xianjun, Your Excellency. A lot of people from the lower world called Xianjiang Continent has been ascending to our continent recently. Xianjiang Continent? I remember that millions of years ago, there was an ascender in this Xianjiang Continent who disobeyed my discipline and I punished them for not being able to ascend forever. So how come there are ascenders coming up? For some unknown reason, the Xianjiang Continent has regained the immortal irrigation, so there must have been some kind of man-made event. How can those lower beings break my seal? To them, I am God, my will cannot be disobeyed. It is unlikely that there was a man-made event, but other events may not be possible. Hey you! Go and see what's going on and report back. There are still people who continue to ascend. Tens of thousands of years of cultivation has finally come to fruition. I really want to see what the immortal world is like right away. But I'm luckier than you, I've ascended in less than 10,000 years. Immortal world. Xianjiang Continent. How weak, this kind of low-level world can be destroyed with a simple wave of my hand. Humph? I just magically arrived and found a bug. Humph? Demon Emperor Calamity Scorpion. Maggots, let's me show you how vast the sky is. Damn, what's with all the noise? It's endless? Yes, if you like to scream, I'll drag you back to the back of the martial arts gym, and you can scream there as much as you want. Maybe you can be a demonic beast to deceive ordinary people. Humph, and it's like you are not worthy to be in my sight. Someone dares to attack me? Even if this immortal stand right here and not move, your puny attacks cannot hurt me at all. Even if the attack of some mere ant falls on me, it's just a matter of dropping it. Ouch. I was careless. I'm an immortal beast. I can't believe an arrow from some mere ant injured me. Is that him? Is this the person who did it? Watch me scream at you to death. What the hell? Damn, still want to scream? Wait, let me catch my breath first. I just came down here and I can't just fall like this. What a harvest! With 4 beasts of this size, I will definitely be able to deceive a lot of people. Let's go back now. You better speak clearly. Everyone. That's right, why on earth are you trying to fool us into this? You also said that it would bring us great opportunities, but you took us to such a small town where even birds don't shit. If I say it will bring you opportunities, it will. You listen to me first. Everyone, look for yourselves. Here is either an elder or a sect master. If I really fooled you all, how can I still be in this place? If we hadn't known you guys for so long, we would never have told you about this good opportunity. You guys, just keep on blowing. You know our status. There is no such free time for us to waste. After believing in your word, I really thought there would be some opportunity. If what you say is true, show us evidence that we can trust. That's right, where's that peerless expert you were talking about? Evidence, this. Let's go back to our sect. A great opportunity, what a waste of time. It was hard to find these people, and the effort we put in, not to mention, if they all leave, it will be a big deal if Mr. Yi's not happy that no one is available here. Humph, you're all so blind, I'm afraid if you see Mr. Yi, you'll all try to stay here by all means. A few moments later. Mystery is back. Back. Please remember that mystery has come to this world to experience the life of mortals. Therefore, you must never reveal your cultivation in front of mystery and break the precepts. Do you understand? She doesn't seem like she's faking it. Is there really someone powerful hiding in this place where there is no bird shit? Oh, it's you guys. Mr. E, we've brought in the first batch of workers. Why don't you hurry up and greet Mystery? No need to be so polite, let's go. I'll show you the construction site. Plain and simple. This is the expert? What the hell are you old men doing? You old man still asking us what we are doing. Didn't you say he was a peerless expert? That's it. Is that it? We've known each other for a long time, and I just found out that you guys are so ignorant. Mr. E, you think you can see through him? Trust me. I'm sure you'll be amazed. No need, goodbye. Excuse me, I am already amazed by your acting skill. Wait, you'll really regret it if you leave. The back of the martial arts gym. I will let you guys out. It'd be a waste of effort if I suffocate you guys to death. Nong-ching. Take out the iron chains from my blacksmithing room. Yes, master, coming. How could we have been tethered so badly? This pressure seems to be the level of a demon immortal. Hee, it seems even the demon immortal can't escape from Mr. Yi's hands. I just don't know whether Mystery will use it for food or for fun this time. What's the situation in Jumping City? What was that pressure and the scream? Just what the hell is going on? You should know it well. Humph, what do you think is going on? Besides Mystery, what else could there be? Mystery casually did something, and you bastards came running back here, haha. Let's go to the martial arts gym. Hey, old man, stop right there. Don't disturb Mystery. Oh ho, did you guys hear that scream just now? We heard it, Mystery. It was very powerful. Disgrace. A great disgrace. I am Heiyu of the immortal world, a great demon of the green jade immortal continent, but in this low-level lower world, I am chained up with an iron chain, and from the very beginning, there has been a mysterious pressure that prevents us from even talking. Screech! More power! The scream is so powerful, it's not a waste to catch you guys. Jump up! Let's hear it a few more times. Hurry up, baby. You! Look, Mystery is there. That's the three great demon immortals of the Western Forest? And that black bird, the pressure seems to be more powerful than them. How did the peak experts of the Western Demon Forest end up here? And they're all chained up? Humph? You don't have to be afraid. These are just few wild animals I caught randomly from the mountains. They're all tied up and can't hurt anyone. Randomly caught, wild animals? Just what kind of peerless expert is he? That guy Lu Qinshan did not tell a lie. This seemingly unassuming young man is really a terrifying peerless expert. If not, how could the three great demons of the Western Demon Forest, who had already become immortals, become his prisoners? That's the site where you guys will be working on. You can take a look for yourself first. Alright, Mr. E, you go ahead. I'll show them around first. Then I'll take my leave. Call me if you need anything. Alright. Just now, we were all just impulsive. I hope the three of you do not take it to heart. The three of you have a heart greater than the heaven. I hope you'll forgive us about that general misunderstanding before. This is some of the pills refined by the alchemists of our Tianhua sect. Please accept them. This is a little bit of spiritual elixir which I wanted to give to the three of you long ago, so please take it. Elder brother, 50 years ago, when we were in the secret realm hidden in the skies, we forged a deep friendship. Do you remember? Brother, the relationship between us is also extraordinary. Back then, your childhood sweetheart was the daughter of my uncle's nephew's aunt, so we are somewhat distant relatives. You old men, you are really shameless. Alright, you guys can stay, but the things I told you before, I hope you all keep them in mind. Otherwise, if anyone offended Mystery, don't blame us for turning a blind eye. Rest assured, we will do it. I just had something I wanted to ask you guys. I'm going to establish a sect for fun, and I want to ask you some related questions. I hope you can help me solve my doubts. Mystery wants to establish a sect? Don't be surprised. You know I'm just a mortal, so I'm just going to have a little fun. You should know better than I do, so I would like to ask you, apart from construction of the sect, what other processes are there? After all, you're the locals. Mystery can get his fun in a variety of ways. but he actually wants to establish a sect for his fun. To establish the sect as a mortal, this is too much. It seems that Mr. E already knew everything about us and our status. That's why he asked us. So and so. This and this. I see, there are two more trouble then. Number 1, it is the address of the sect. It is necessary to select a territory without master. If a sect is created under the jurisdiction of another sect, it will undoubtedly challenge the sovereignty of that sect. How dare this little punk provoke our sect? You are not welcome in our territory. Good heaven, the sect was destroyed even before it was established. Holy crap. Speaking of which, this Jiangping city is the territory of the Qishan sect. I've heard that the Qishan sect has a sect master and an elder. The elder has a violent personality and does not hesitate to kill people. The sect master is even more eccentric and unpredictable. He seems to be into a lowly, especially beast girls. Many young girls have already fallen into his poisonous hands. Either one seems to be any good. Then I can't establish in Jiangping City. If I mess with these two people, I'll be in great trouble. I can't afford to mess with them. Mr. E is not even looking over here. But why did a chill rise inexplicably? The second one is the most problematic, and that is the qualification for the establishment of the sect. In order for a sect to be established, one must obtain the sect association authentication, and the qualification must first be certified by the sect alliance. The sect alliance is an organization formed by many sects in Dongxing. If you do not have a certificate, not only will you not be recognized, but you will also be ordered to dissolve. There is a necessary condition for obtaining the qualification of establishing a sect. The first, sect master must have a cultivation base. Isn't that why I am establishing a sect, so that I can complete the system tasks and then cultivate? If I had cultivation, I wouldn't have to establish a sect. Only when you have a cultivation base can you be eligible for a qualification to establish a sect. That's why I am establishing a sect in order to have cultivation. You need to have cultivation to establish a sect for you. Well, but there is another way. I have a past history of joining a sect, which is a one-sided representation of the fact that I am a person with cultivation. However, with my aptitude that even my system can't detect, which sect would want me? I heard that there are a lot of small sects in Dongxing. I'll have to try my luck there sometime. In case any foolish sect accepts me, I'll go in for a month, get a disciple status and then come out. Having a disciple status is also considered to have the qualification to establish the sect. Mr. Yi expressions are unusually rich today, yes, but Mr. Yi's business is not something we can pry into. The next day. The weather is so nice today. Since I can't establish a sect in Jiangping City, I'll go see the geomancy site I chose yesterday. I studied the map yesterday. There is a huge freshwater lake between Jiangping City and the Shogunate mountain range, which seems to be the largest freshwater lake in the whole Xinjiang continent. Not many people usually come here, and it's not part of any sphere of influence either. It's not a bad idea to establish the sect on this small island. Not only is the scenery beautiful, but there's also a forest that's perfect for keeping those beasts out. Most importantly, the establishment of a sect in such a remote place is extremely secure, as we no longer need to worry about being targeted by other sects anymore. We are here. Huh. Boy, I order you to row the boat as soon as possible. That guy is afraid of water, and simply cannot leave the island. As long as we get to the water, it won't be able to hurt us. What's the matter with you? Can you put your hands down? You piece of shit. Did I let you talk? Why don't you just obey the order and row the boat? It's so crowded, get out of here. Hurry up, if you don't follow my commands I'll kill you. Detect target, Jiangwu De. Talent, super trash. Why the hell are you still standing there? Do you want me to give you the same treatment? Off, you son of a b****. I thought you were some big shot. It turned out to be just another idiot with super trash talent. You piece of shit, you piece of shit, how dare you? Still barking, huh? It hurts. Damn mortal, how dare you offend me like that? If I hadn't been seriously injured, and was able to use my cultivation, I would have skinned you at this moment. You, a cultivator. Nice try, now get the hell out of here. You wait for me. If you don't die on this island, I'll definitely come back and rip your bones out. Having such a super trash talent, Even those old men in the city are much better than him, and he's still this arrogant. He better not meet me next time. Alright, let me take a good look around here. There are game and fish to catch. It is also very close to Jumping City. This island, I really love it. From here on out, I proclaim this island to be mine. It seems that Mr. Yi's realm is still beyond our original guesses. From just one sentence, a small world is created on their own. This means, within this range, the laws have completely changed. And I don't seem to be able to fly anymore. Yes, my cultivation has also been completely suppressed as well. What's more peculiar is that I can no longer feel the call of the immortal world, and it seems that I don't need to go to the immortal world within a year. Looks like we can stay with mystery all the time. Because here, this place, it is completely out of control of the laws of the immortal world and the Xianjiang continent. Everyone followed Yifeng to the island. Bird, there are birds, pregnant birds. Wow, look, the mountain. I have never seen a tree with so many leaves. You are so discerning, mystery. I didn't expect you to find out so soon. We are all acquaintances now. Since you plan to come with me, I won't treat you badly. All hail, mystery. I'm going to open a milk tofu shop here to sell my newly invented milk tofu. You should also get all your cows too. Not long ago, I discovered that eating your tofu brings tears to the cows. I will rely on your new store to open a tearful cow berry noodles. In order to express my respect to mystery, mine will be called Fireworky Fang. You can't open a store at first. After all, there are not many people on the island now, so you are now working in my sect, and we will talk about opening a shop when there are more people. Don't worry, mystery, we will do whatever you want, no matter what you tell us to do. Mr. E has really thought it through. Even I wouldn't have thought of it this well. We are all part of Mr. Yi's plan. What a big event to look forward to. Wait. This scenery, isn't it the scene that I dreamt of when I first crossed over? Even if the establishment of the sect fails, I can't cultivate without disciples. It is still possible to put this small island to good use. Build a small resort town, while I, the landlord, collect the rent and play with a couple of dialect women. He. And they're idle and easy to feed. Madame Zhang, you can be my sex cook, and you're in charge of cleaning. You watch the door. We have to row a boat to get in and out of the island, so the other few of you will row the boat for me. No problem, it's enough for us to stutter. After Yifeng led everyone around the island. My preliminary plan is: take the mountain forest to the north of the island and use it as a back for our sect, where we'll keep some small animals. Although the danger is not very great, but you old men still do not want to go. Our sect will be established near the back of the mountain. In addition, there is the mountain gate, the martial arts arena, the residential area, the library. If you all understand, I need to assign you some tasks? Just command it, Mr. E. The first thing I need is a huge tree, but I don't know where to find one. You guys are older and more experienced, so I'm going to send 2 people to help me find one. As long as it's big, will it work? No, the wood must be good. After all, I want to carve it. Haven't you seen my carvings, so you should know the standard of my needs? To successfully deceive 100 disciples, pivoting a big dragon look is necessary. Your standard. That's equivalent to looking for a tree that can be turned into an artifact. If it has to meet Mr. Yi's standards, we do know where there is one. I'm afraid it's hard to get it. I believe in you guys. Whether it's money or whatever, just get it at all costs. I will come to you if something happens. What are you afraid of? Mr. Yi will come to us. We understand. With Mr. Yi on our side, we will do whatever it takes to get it. Besides, old man Qing. Yes. To be honest, these people you're looking for aren't very good. Not very good? The lowest ones here are all martial celestial. Many sect masters and elders have been pulled over here to raise the threshold for moving bricks, but it's not sufficient to mystery. Naturally, I trust the 2 of you, but you still need to find someone with stronger qualities. For example? Like that little brothers will do. That person doesn't look ordinary. If by any chance he's a martial supreme or something. There is one last thing to tell you. Yes, mystery. Make fire bricks by ourselves? That's right, this island is not friendly in terms of transportation or materials, so I'm going to teach you how to make fire bricks. I won't allow jerry-built works here, so I'm giving you a finished product standard. Jerry-built means built quickly and badly using cheap materials. This overflowing, rustic aura. Immortal weapon! With mystery cultivation, to take out immortal weapon is simply not strange. But to use the immortal weapon to build a house, what kind of immortal standard is this? This gesture even the real immortal world cannot compare to it. I thought we had a big job to do. I didn't think it would be so trivial compared to them. Let's go, old man Rome. Let's hurry up and find wood for mystery. Alright, let's go. So, Luo Lanxue, you come with me to make fire bricks, and old man Qing, you two go find workers. Remember that in addition to strength, they must not be too old. Have strength, not too old, not too old. Brother, may I have a word? May I ask, what is your current cultivation level? This, well, it's alright to tell you. After hearing it, please you two don't make fun of me. It looks like the little brother's cultivation level is not too high. Martial Supreme or something. I'm not that talented, even though I followed mystery for a whole year and a half, but I was only promoted from Martial King to 6 Fate Martial Supreme. To put it bluntly, I'm just average. 6 Fate Martial Supreme? You, what did you say your cultivation level was? 6 Fate, a mere 6 Fate. You too, although my cultivation level is a bit lower, but do not laugh at me. Yes, it's a bit low. So, the criteria for us to find workers not only cannot be too old but also need at least the cultivation level of the 6 Fate Martial Supreme? Even if the entire Xinjiang continent is turned over, I am afraid there may not be so many. And even if there is, but which person who has attained this level of cultivation will answer the calls from anyone? This task is way too heavy, but for mystery, we must do our best, even if it is difficult. Qing, it's so boring. Yes, it's really boring. Brothers, why don't we take a stroll with those beasts? What's so great about a crossbreed of stupid beasts? Wah, suddenly there are so many scary people on an island. Can't see me, they can't see me, mommy. Ouch. Gah. You, don't you come any closer, I'm very ferocious, so be careful or I'll cut your throats off. Brother, I'm just a harmless little bear. I was wrong, don't come over, oh, I can't. I'm dying. Yo, huh? A pro, huh? I, Night Breeze, recognize you as the strong one in this respect. Qing. Understood. Hey, you idiot, get up quickly, it's useless to play dead in front of my brother, that's right. Only my brother can let you live and let you die. Wah, I was wrong, I'm up, I'm just a little bear sealed in here. I just saw some of the big brothers descended in a majestic manner. With golden light over their heads, I knew that this is the arrival of great beings. I was afraid of bumping into some of you, that's why I hid here. But I accidentally bumped into you. Oh, then can you tell us what kind of great beings we are? Look at this one. Although he is short in stature, the shrewdness in his eyes can make people understand. A proper wise man. Humph! This one is even more powerful. He looks stern and behaves in a powerful way. His identity is sufficiently important. The last one, wow, he's really the most amazing, the aura of the king. Extraordinary appearance. Aye, this outfit. If it were not for these jingling of bells under the crotch of this despicable bear, I would have married you. Well said, it's really us. Brother, such an open-minded little guy. Why don't we just take him in? Brother, I think so too, this bear is promising. In that case, I'll take this little guy. I never expected the words that I said just now to save my life would lead to this destiny, thanks to my natural ability to be sensitive to danger and strength. Big brother, I'm really blessed, thank you. From now on, except for a man who loves money and a snail that is lying still, there is nothing else in the world you need to fear. A man who loves money and a snail that is lying still? That money-loving guy, just don't mess with him, that's it, mess with him. Even a god cannot save you. Ahem. Greetings to the second brother, greetings to the third brother. Not bad, with us, you will be able to eat and drink a lot of delicious and spicy foods. No one will dare to bully you for a lifetime. Brother, it seems that someone from my clan is looking for me nearby. Go ahead then. Bear, do you have any interesting items? Introduce them to me? Big brother, forgive me, I haven't left since I was sealed here 100,000 years ago, so I don't have. What? You've lived for 100,000 years? Still not dead? I'm not sure about this one, but I've been alive for more than 1,000,000 years now, and I haven't reached the end of my life, and I can't die from fighting. Back then, my enemies sealed me up because they saw that they couldn't kill me. But 30,000 years ago, my descendants came to inform me that the people who sealed me up in the first place had all died of old age. Even if you are a martial supreme, you can only live for tens of thousands of years, and even if the demonic beasts live long, it is impossible to live for 100,000 years. Oh, so there is such a thing. Brother, something big has happened. I have a son. What do you mean? Just the last time in the martial arts gym, Master forced me to do, with Ao Ching, then she went back and… I see. That means I now have a nephew? Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, second brother. Ha ha ha, the same goes for you. Isn't that your nephew too? Yes, we all have nephews now, ha ha ha. Is this such a happy thing? Why am I not happy about this? And why am I so panicked? Calm down, most people act just like this, but they are just fine, just like the snail in the courtyard back then, don't you know? Huh! That guy was also like this at that time, but he was much tougher than you, and his wife gave birth to the new world. With a population of 3 trillion, isn't he still like this? So calm down, just be calm. Well, in that case, I have to go back to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan first. Because the people of my clan just told me that my sons were born with their own self-imposed appearance of heaven and earth, and the people of the Western Demon Forest want to take them away. They said that bringing them to the Western Demon Forest would be better for cultivation or something. Those mere bugs in the Western Demon Forest? Do they have death wish? Let's go get them, get your sons back and let's raise them ourselves. Brother, that's my sons? That's right, let's all go. Are you going out? Yes. Go ahead. But you have to keep an eye on them even when you go out. If you're going, you'd better catch 2 more for me, which is about the same as them. Since the little Skelly likes to play with animals so much, maybe he can catch a few of the big and powerful ones back. For carving, the 2 old men have already gone out looking for the wood. As for the workers, old man Qin Shan is already working on that task. Now I just need to preside over the overall situation here. Qing, see, usually the master doesn't let us run around, but this time he actually agreed. He must have known about you, so don't look at the master's stinginess. But in fact, he is thinking about everyone. You have to be grateful. Brother, you don't have to tell me, I remember each and everything, how master saved me from every single danger and helped me become a great demon. Most importantly, if master was not here, how would I be able to meet you, brother? That's a fair point. Let's go, brothers. Let's go to the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. Pick up our little nephews. We can't use my cultivation and we can't break free. It's all because of that damned human being. We couldn't beat him, so we tolerated it, but damn it, how dare a few bugs act like high and mighty in front of us. The demon immortal's dignity cannot be allowed to be trampled on by some mere ants. Under our scream, this little skeleton, little dog, are they still so scared to kneel down obediently? What are these 4 silly bastards screaming about? Who knows? I reckon it's because they don't like us. Oh, trivial matter, just beat them up. What? This group of ants really dare. Ouch, mommy, I want go home. We, the 3 brothers of the Western Demon Forest, have never suffered such humiliation. But it's all right, Lord Hiyu is here. After these few days of communication, we already know that Lord Hiyu is a big shot from the immortal world. So at this moment, as long as Lord Hiyu is prepared to burn his life force and cultivation to fight back, we will also respond without hesitation. See the situation first. Be a demon with a sense of shrewd, bow down your head first, and then look for an opportunity to revenge. Salute. Today, we have learned a lot. After the beating, you are much more obedient. Let's go, brothers. What's wrong with you? Brother, I have a seal, I can't leave. The seal. Oh, brother, I really have a seal. As soon as we disembark, I will be struck by lightning. Bear, your confidence is getting lower and lower. Yeah, since a while ago, you're not the same person anymore. All right. Lord Hiyu, how long do we have to endure it? Don't worry, I just did that for a reason. To tell you the truth, just now I lowered my head, not because of this damn skeleton, rather, it's because of other people on the island. Take a good look, the old man who props the boat behind, and look back at the old woman fetching water for cooking on the edge of the island, and on the other side of the river, the fishing guys. No, it can't be. All of these people are the former 10 Fate Martial Supremes, and now they are immortal cultivators. Now you know why I had to lower my head down just now. Once the fight starts, even if that terrifying human doesn't make a move, just these people around you can make you feel overwhelmed. However, they won't be able to bounce around much longer. We just have to wait for this stupid skeleton to take us off the island. When the time comes, we will settle the old scores and new ones together. Then let's tear this skeleton that offended Lord Hiyu into pieces. Ha, I'm okay, I'm really okay. It must be that the seal has been in place for so long that it is no longer valid. You're so weird, even if the seal is still there, with Big Brother here. Can it still hurt you? Yes, so brother, how do we get there? Fly over? With these 4 big fools, is it necessary to fly over by yourself? Let him have a little fun for a while. The more fun he has now, the more miserably we will torture him later. But brother, the strength of these 4 guys has been sealed by the master. How can they be mounts? That's not a big deal. The problem is solved. Ha. This skeleton is not only bloodless and fleshless, but also brainless. Lord Hiyu, just watch. The 3 of us will dismantle this skeleton in front of you right away. Wait. Although our cultivation base is now restored, we are still too close to that island. It's not too late to get away from the island before you start. Immortal brothers worthy of being the big shot of the immortal world always think so far ahead. Whether it is intelligence, cultivation, or sense of shrewd, we cannot compare. Learn well. If you don't have anything, in the world of immortals, the world of deceit and deception, it is impossible to survive. Let's go meet the little Chinks. He's so damn heavy. Third brother, hold on, just carry on, you've to be shrewd. Second brother, how about we switch? I seem to have heard Lord Hiyu calling from ahead, so I'll go ahead. Heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. It's been a long time since I came back. At that time when I left, I was just the unloved third prince, the trash talk of the clan. But now, this small heaven-devouring demon wolf clan is no longer worth in my eyes. Brother, I am glad that I follow master and you. What are you doing? It's creepy. Why hasn't the bear arrived yet? Just wait. Third brother. Big brother, second brother, I'm fine, don't worry about me, I'll be fine after a little rest. It's about time, let's do it. Lord Hiyu, you just wait here for a moment, let me and my brothers go and take down these 4 mere ants. Brother, can you let me have that big bear? Go ahead. Humph? That's... What the hell? It seems to be because of the seal of the bear. But how can a small seal trigger such a big thunder calamity? The target of the seal is just a black bear with normal strength. This goes against common sense. Indeed. This oppressive feeling, even if I came from the immortal world and surpassed the strength of ordinary immortals, I may not be able to withstand such a lightning strike. I never imagined that the power of a seal in the lower world would be so powerful. There is no need for you to panic. This thunder calamity will only target that bear, and he will die. As a result, we were able to finish one without much effort, the rest are even easier. So when the bear is gone and the others are scrambling, it's a good time for you to do it. Observe the right time and place, be a cautious demon. Sure enough, there is always something to learn from being around strong people. By then, if something unexpected happens, please do not hesitate to ask Lord Hiyu to help. Don't worry, if something does happen, I will step in. The only reason I let you go on them is because I don't want to do anything with these scraps, otherwise they can be wiped out with just a wave of my hand. It's still here, why in God's name would heaven do this to a harmless bear like me? The time has come, let's do it. At last, we can finally avenge our shame. Brother Qing, do you see how beautiful my shell is? It's not bad, but I feel the hair on my body looks better. Is thunder about to strike? But it's lacking in comparison to our scumbag brother. They are really a bunch of damn idiots. This skeleton is stronger than expected, watch out. How can he be so strong? But there's no need to panic yet, that's right. We also have Lord Heyu from the immortal world, please help us, Lord Hetyu. As expected of Lord Heyu, the emissary of the immortal world. So terrifying, it's utterly admirable. This stupid skeleton will surely kneel in fright. Huh! Wait, over there, Lord Heyu, that skeleton is over in there. Ha, you demons, shut up quickly. Lord Heyu, why is this? Didn't you say we'd kill the skeletons together? Yes, why did the Lord attack us? You three goddamn demons, stop spouting nonsense. I am an open and candid bird. You guys let me down so much. I thought of you as friends and agreed to be the pets of those lords. But I didn't expect you to plot a rebellion. Dear four lords, Heyu has already caught these rebels, and I hope that the lords will punish them. You traitor. Fortunately, I didn't make a move just now, or I would have been obliterated right away. To face the thunder calamity directly, he is at least 10 times stronger than me. What's honor and teammates? Staying alive is the most important thing. What a vicious demons! Their deeds have been ruined and still want to drag me into trouble. You are the vicious demon, shameless demon, spineless demon. All right, don't say anything about anyone. After all, no one is a good demon here. Heaven and earth conscience, oh great one. Little four, get up. Humph, where's the thunder calamity? I'm okay. With this scumbag here, a little thunder is nothing, even if the sky falls, it is just a matter of a punch. Thank you, brother. In the future, if you need anything, just ask. Go and slap the 4 of them 100 times. Get slapped, so you're not going to kill me? I am guilty of not being able to see through the evil schemes of those 3 demons in time. Quickly, hit me hard. 100 slaps from this bear. With his cultivation, it'll certainly be not painful. What a delight. Is this really all right? This is an order from Lord Skeleton. It's an order, no matter what, you have to obey it, and I have to take it. Go ahead and use your strength. Then I'll do it. This bear's paw doesn't look strong enough. In case Lord Skeleton is not satisfied with the slaps and changes his mind, if he wants to kill me instead of slapping my face, then. Ouch, it hurts. What's with this bear? My immortal physique can't handle it? Is this some joke? Sorry, I have to obey the big brother's order. And you also said you'll take it. If this much strength is okay, I will continue. Wait. This strength, if you try more harder, I'll be gone. More strength? No, brother, no, gah. Ha, finally, I've finished slapping them all. I'm struggling in the back. Ignore those trashes, come on, let's go pick up little Qings. I'll say it again. Let me take those 7 little wolves away, they will only waste their talent here. I promise you that I will give them the best resources for their cultivation. No, I cannot do that. Yes, because the father of these kids will not allow it. Also with him here, there is no need for these kids to go cultivate in the western demon forest. To tell you the truth, my son is the subordinate of a peerless expert. The subordinate of a peerless expert, is he very powerful? I will give you one last chance, my patience is limited. I don't care who your son is, don't say he's not here, and even if he is here, I have only one thing to say. Today, I must take these 7 little wolves away. Whether you are willing or not, it won't change the outcome. Can't bluff her, is there really nothing we can do? Never, I will never let my children be taken away from me by her. Who the hell are you? And how dare to act so haughty like this in front of this scumbag? And you want to take my nephews and nieces away? Do you not want to live? Father, mother, elders, I'm back. It's the 3rd prince. The 3rd prince has returned. Son! 3rd prince, we misunderstood you before. It's great to have you back. You lots are having a lot of fun, but did you overlook something? Although the third prince can stand still, but his aura doesn't seem to be strong. Yes, even if the third prince returns, I'm afraid he's no match for the demon supreme. Who shouts she? What should we do? What a little creep you are. You've been here since a while ago, ranting and raving. Did this scumbag let you talk? Third prince, who is this? He is my eldest brother. Third prince, tell your eldest brother to be careful what he says. Yes, if he happens to enrage the demon supreme, he'll have to take the blame. What a big mouth. So you are the father of those 7 little wolves? This scumbag, of course not. I am the father of those little wolves' pups. Just you? I seem to have seen him somewhere. Ao Ching. No matter what, I beg you not to let her take my children away, okay? Ao Ching's feelings for Ao Ching are complicated. For this once vicious, yet cold woman, he has long since lost his affection, and even disdained her. That day, at the martial arts gym, he was able to take possession of Ao Ching's body as he wished. But staying at the martial arts gym, his state of mind had long since changed. But at this moment, looking at her with tears in her eyes, Ao Ching's heart suddenly felt a little moved and softened. Rest assured. All right, since you are the father of those children, then I'll give you one last notice in front of you. Those 7 little wolves, today no matter whether you agree or not, who shout she will take them away on behalf of the Western Demon Forest. Huh! These eyes? I've seen them somewhere. Where? He is the dog next to that person who punched the sky. Everything just now. It's all just a joke with everyone, Huh! What's going on? Why did the Demon Supreme suddenly fall to her knees, with that gesture? I saw it, she merely glanced at Ao Ching just now. Just one look, it makes a Demon Supreme go from a high profile to a humble one. What kind of strength does one need to have? In just 1 year, not only did he use his own power to destroy the conspiracy of the Red Sun lineage, but now he made the Demon Supreme kneel down in fright. Ao Ching, what the hell have you been through? What kind of existence are you now? Good, you still recognize me. The day we saw each other, I will never forget it, and naturally, I will remember it. What about my children? How could I, the Western Demon Forest, be able to raise the children of the senior? Of course, the senior is more suitable for them to cultivate. As for my previous offensive behavior, I also asked the senior to calm down. Senior? The Demon Supreme who commands the Western Demon Forest actually calls the third prince her senior? Then what is the third prince's cultivation level? Ao Ching. The third prince said 3 or 2 words, and actually put a Demon Supreme scared to her knees. Yes, then wouldn't our clan be able to defy even the Demon Supreme? I can't even dream of such a thing. Daddy is back. Which one is Daddy? Are they my children? Yes, they are so gifted that they are born with the cultivation of a demon king. They are extraordinary talents. It's Daddy's smell, Daddy. 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 Who are these people who don't look like us? How come we've never seen them before? They are my brothers. This is my eldest brother, you should call him Uncle. Uncle. This is the third uncle and the fourth uncle. Third uncle, fourth uncle. Uncle, you look the best. Did you bring presents for us? Uncle must have brought us presents. Yes, of course there are presents, but I have to ask you a question first. Who do you think is the most handsome person in the world? Of course, Uncle is the most handsome. Uncle is the most handsome, and the most graceful person in the world. Ahahaha, since you little guys are so lovable, I'll let you become immortals. Ha, becoming immortal, this kind of story children love to hear the most. Yes, although the 7 little ones are very talented and gifted, they are still far from becoming immortals. How is it possible to become an immortal directly? This? Immortal. It's really the immortal irrigation. Demon King, Demon Emperor, Demon Ancestor, Demon Celestial, Demon Saint, Demon Supreme, 1 Fate Demon Supreme, 2 Fates Demon Supreme, 3 Fates Demon Supreme, 4 Fates Demon Supreme, 5 Fates Demon Supreme, 6 Fates Demon Supreme, 7 Fates Demon Supreme, 8 Fates Demon Supreme, 9 Fates Demon Supreme, 10 Fates Demon Supreme, Immortal Realm. I have been cultivating for thousands of years, and with the help of spicy strips, I was somehow able to reach the demon's celestial realm. What the? The 7 little ones have become immortals? What kind of immortal technique is this? 7 immortals in an instant? I'd been through millions of years of cultivation and eaten countless heavenly materials and treasures to reach this level. They just came out of their mother's womb, and surpassed everyone here in an instant. Ha ha ha, the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan is bound to rise today. Honey, you have given me a really wonderful son, let's celebrate later, and make another good son with you, just like Chinger. I've heard so much about him, but I've never seen him before. That peerless expert is so amazing. Yes, with just one hand, he pulled in the immortal irrigation. In fact, to let the little ones ascend to immortality, it took a lot toll on me. It is estimated that it will take a night of drinking to make up for it. That's a lot of consumption. Don't worry, I'll arrange it. By the way, Chinger, is this expert the peerless expert you conveyed before? This is my eldest brother, not my master. That's right, I'm just the master's servant, the first-rate thug, the scumbag skull-great. Eh? Another person, and this one who made immortals with one hand is only a servant. Then what does that expert look like? Hoo, thank you, uncle. Third uncle, your scales are so beautiful. Yes, and fourth uncle's belly. We want to play. Well said, kiddo, you have a great eyesight. Come to the top of your third uncle's head, I'll take you on a roller coaster ride. So happy, ahahaha. Then the fourth uncle will show you some new tricks. Jump down, little ones. Yeah. Third prince friends, just what kind of people are they, who would dare to provoke these 2 experts in the Xinjiang continent? Son, you are truly amazing. My son, you really have grown up, I'm so proud of you. Immortal world, green jade, immortal continent. In the immortal world, no one confront the people of the Xinjiang continent. The ascended beings of different races from different realms are gathered here, where strength is everything. Therefore, under Su Xuanjuan's command, the best of each races are gathered. Continent Lord Heiyu has always been eccentric, so he has not returned for such a long time. Did he betray the continent Lord and join another continent under the pretext of investigating the lower world? This won't happen. Heiyu has been with me for thousands of years. Knowing that he likes to eat raw meat, I feed him raw meat every day, and he also knows I treat him well, so he'll never betray me. I guess maybe there is an unforeseen event. Oh great Lord, I'm from the immortal world and I'm a trusted aide of the Lord of the Green Jade Immortal Continent. But I really have no choice. That old bastard doesn't treat me like a bird at all, forcing me to eat raw meat every day for 10,000 years. But I am obviously the same as the Lord Scumbag. I also like to drink wine and eat cooked food. That's why I came down here to escape from that bastard's clutches. You can't doubt my loyalty. Immortal meat, Green Jade Immortal Continent, the Lord of the Continent or whatever, they are all bullshit. Following this scumbag and his terrifying master is the real big deal. Humph, you're not worthy to follow me. You can be at most a pet bird in the back of the mountain of the master's sect. This is a good thing. As long as there is that expert in this place, there will be a lot of opportunity in the future. I am an indigenous person. I would like to. There are preconditions. Lord, please say. Master wants to enrich the back of the mountain with small animals, so you go find some more. They must not be much worse than yourself. This is no problem, Lord, but please wait for me to bring them in and lock them up in chains for 2 months. Yo, got a complaint? You look promising. In that case, you just get them. From now on you're the boss of the back of the mountain. Thank you, Lord. What's up, brother dog? Did you practice stick skills last night? The 2 eldest brothers are practicing stick skills. Can you take me with you? Kids, get out of here. Who am I? Your brother dog? If you want to ask, at least ask how many swings your brother has done with his stick? Are you serious? Seeing our sister-in-law like that, you must be practicing by yourself? She doesn't even care about you, right? She is so submissive in front of your brother dog, let me show you. You woman, come here. Ao Qing asked me to come over, what should I say? How do I face him? Your man asked you to come over, what are you dawdling about? Awesome. Brother, my mission is accomplished. This silly dog has a woman but still squirms and pretentious. It's up to us brothers to do it. Eldest brother is wise. Humph. Wait. Huh. I think we should think about how to bridge the gap, and let go of what happened before. Ao Qing, he's not the Ao Qing he used to be. So, then you don't hold a grudge against me for what I did to you before, have you really thought it through? I've thought about it, but a lot of things have gone by the wayside. You are already the mother of our child, and I used to be interested in you too, so for the sake of the children, and also for us. The current Ao Qing is enough to support the entire heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. A man who I can rely on and take care of everything, isn't that what he's like? So, have you figured out how to bridge the gap? What's scratching me? It's just, you. This is what my eldest brother taught me to do to get rid of my grudge. It definitely works. Okay, so I'll turn back into a wolf? Huh. You don't have to. Reconciliation. Heiyu is back. Green Jade Immortal Continent. Beloved Continent Lord Heiyu missed you. What else do you have to say? I told you that Heiyu will never betray me. In the future, if anyone ever talk behind my back again, don't blame me for not tolerating him. Thank you for your love and trust. You have been with me for more than 10,000 years, so be at ease. But I'd also like to know why you have been in the lower world for so long this time. What happened? Continent Lord, that Xinjiang continent has indeed undergone a great change, and I came back this time just to ask for help. Let you, a golden immortal, seek help. What exactly happened? Continent Lord, you are aware of the great war that broke out on the Xinjiang continent. The internal depletion has pulled the Xinjiang continent from the high-level world to the low-level world, leading to today's dilapidated scene. Yes, Xinjiang continent has such a history. What is the relationship between the two? The root of this incident is in the ruins of that battlefield. Many great powers died in the war, and over the years, some powerful spirits gathered and gave birth to new dead spirits. These powerful dead spirits directly broke the rules of the Xinjiang continent, and at the same time also broke the immortal irrigation that you sealed. There I was besieged by the dead spirit of the ruins, and I fought against 8 of them for 7 days and 7 nights, and nearly died there, several times. But the responsibility you bestowed upon me, I couldn't let myself die. I had to report what happened to the Continent Lord. If we wait for those dead spirits to grow stronger and stronger, they will inevitably become a big trouble for the Continent Lord. It was with this belief that I finally found the opportunity to escape. For the Green Jade Immortal Continent, you've worked hard, rest well, don't worry about anything else, leave the affairs of Xinjiang continent to me. No. Continent Lord, the task that you have entrusted to me, Heiyu swears to complete it. All you need to do is send me some reinforcements, and I'll take my men back to the Xinjiang continent immediately to eliminate the dead spirits for you. It is a great fortune for me, Su Xianjun, to have you, as my great general, won the Green Jade Immortal Continent. How can I fail you when you are so righteous? I order you to eliminate those dead spirits, and you can choose anyone in the continent. Yes, I just have 2 more requests before I leave. Just say it. I plan to use a multi-person ambush to kill them all. In order to do so I need some immortal level elixir as bait. Sure. Thank you, Continent Lord. In addition, because these dead spirits are souls, it is difficult to kill them directly, so I also want to borrow the Continent Lord's immortal weapon, Dementor Blade. The Dementor Blade can not only kill them easily, but can also absorb their souls for the use of the Continent Lord, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. The immortal level elixir is already an indispensable treasure, and the Dementor Blade is the immortal treasure among the immortal treasures. It can be called the most powerful magic weapon in my hands. All right. Thank you, Continent Lord. Not good. Something seems to have happened to the children. What's wrong? They ran thousands of miles away and took over a sect. They also took turns being the sect master for a day. Now they are running to other places in Dongxing. Ha ha ha, as expected of my children, they sure have taken after me. Alas, why aren't you worrying? After all, the children are still young. What if they meet bad guys? Bad guys? Which bad guys dare to kick these 7 iron plates? They will be thankful if they don't tear down the continent. Alas, yes, the 7 immortal wolves. Let them play first, but you need to hurry up and absorb the bunch of elixirs I gave you, and then I will take you to the master together. You want to leave again so soon? Your brother Ao Tai has always coveted the throne. If you leave, you'll be giving away the throne? Ah, woman! How can the throne of the mere heaven-devouring demon wolf be compared to the sea of stars? Ao Qing, have you gone that far already? Seniors, are we going to leave now? Humph, little fox, you are quite motivated. Senior, you are wise and divine, the most handsome man in the world, please take me in. Although her strength is a bit worse, but enough to make up the number. Bye-bye. The 3 demons confined to the edge of the plain. Although that skeleton and that human are powerful, but I will never give in. That's right, I will never be their plaything. If I'm not mistaken, it seems that Hu Shaoqi is in Dongxing? That's right, big brother. As long as we release our aura to Hu Shaoqi, she can bring someone to rescue us from the clutches of that skeleton. Second brother, it seems your tiny lion head is working great today. Let's do it. Senior, is this strength suitable? Not bad, you are doing a fine job. This is the call of the 3 great rulers? Didn't they go to the immortal world? Hey, your hand is slowing down. Sorry, Senior. I can't leave now, and I don't want to leave. In that case, why not let them come to me, and then join under the command of Lord Skeleton and Yi Feng's together? It is much joyful to share the joy than enjoy alone. By following the great power who can create immortals with his bare hands and break the sky with a single punch, we will soon be able to reach the apex of the demon civilization. It's so exciting just thinking about it. I feel it, it's the fluctuation of Hu Shaoqi, she is on her way to us. Finally. Brother? Brothers, it's been a hard time, we are about to get out of the sea of suffering. For you, this period of time was not a life of demons at all. The cultivation was sealed, the dignity was trampled on, and you were even called trash. What do you mean, isn't brother the same? Ah, there's sand in my eyes. Fortunately, the days of being a prisoner are over, freedom beckons us. Awesome! I can see them. Shaoqi here, we're right here. Soul brother's image, friends in spirit who have never met to commune with. Huh! Oh? It's that damned skeleton? He is back together with Hu Shaoqi. Calm down, use your little brains. Shaoqi, she has been a smart kid since she was a child, perhaps because she was caught by that skeleton. She's been lying low for a while. Let that skeleton and the others let their guard down, and then look for an opportunity to escape. I see, it seems that Shaoqi is really much better than us. We were just too stupid to end up in this situation. I just hope that Shaoqi will continue to stay dormant, and not reveal herself. That way she'll always have a chance to help us break the seal. Don't recognize Shaoqi later, or else that skeleton will seal her cultivation level because of us. Yes. I've heard from Lord Skeleton that there are 3 demons who are going to be brought back to the back of the mountain and are confined here. It turns out that those 3 demons are our 3 great rulers. It seems that the 3 great rulers are the same as me, thinking that it is a great opportunity to be by the side of Lord Skeleton and the great Yi Feng. I was going to ask them to join me, but now it seems to be completely unnecessary. Reaching consensus, not really, Soul Brother's image. Oh, huh? I didn't expect that Heiyu to be quite efficient. Yes, he seems to have brought a lot of them. Come on, let's go over and have a look. You, watch those 3 guys, we'll be right back. Yes. Oh, Shaoqi is so coquettish, she gained the trust of the other party so quickly. 3 great rulers. Shaoqi, long story short, help us break the seal. Let's not talk about whether I can break it or not. If I do that, Lord Skeleton will be angry. Shaoqi, this is no time to joke around. Hurry up and help us break the seal. Yes, in front of that shorty to pretend for the greater good, you really can't be a subordinate of that shorty? So what the three great rulers meant just now was that you didn't really surrender. Surrender? It is not possible to surrender, not in this life. We are the demons of the Western Demon Forest, and we have dignity, so how could we yield to a little undead? Three great rulers, you're all fools. This is a great opportunity for us in the Western Demon Forest, and for the three of you, it is also a great opportunity given by heaven. Why do you not grasp it, but throw it away with your own hands? Hu Shechi. So you have already. We were so wrong about you. That shorty and that human are indeed powerful, but so what? What opportunities can they bring us? Yes, they are just strong. Can they destroy the sky, or can they increase the number of demon immortals in our Western Demon Forest? The three great rulers said it well. They can indeed destroy the sky. It is also true that they can make immortals with their bare hands. Ha, nice joke. It really made us laugh. Three great rulers, I am telling the truth. They really destroyed the sky with just a wave of their hands, and they also had created immortals on the spot. You are really bewitched by them. I can't believe you made up such a lie. That's right, and you really described as if you've seen it with your own eyes. Destroyed the sky with one punch and made immortals with bare hands. Such bullshit. Hey you, were you lying to the Continent Lord? That's right, where's the dead spirit you're talking about? Tell me, did you have another purpose for getting the Dementor Blade and the elixir from the Continent Lord? What are you shouting about? Just stay here honestly. Don't pussyfoot around with me. Also, don't mention that old bastard Su Xianjun in front of me. I don't give a damn about him here. What? You don't even care about the Continent Lord, you want to die. He greets Lord Skeleton, Lord Dog, Lord Centipede, Lord Bear. Hey you! Lord Scumbag, the subordinate has come back after fulfilling his mission. Here are some mere immortal elixirs and an immortal weapon, which I brought here as a tribute to you. Please accept it. How dare you deceive the Continent Lord into giving away his Dementor Blade and immortal elixirs and give them to others? The Continent Lord will never spare you. He will definitely make you have no way to go to heaven and no way to go to earth. Lord Skeleton, these are the demons that were brought here at the command of Lord Skeleton. They've been babbling here all the time. Lord Skeleton, please catch them all as soon as possible. You surely have got a lot of nerve. A few mere beings in the lower world actually wants to catch us all together. What a joke! We were looking at how to make contributions to the Continent Lord, and then you pulled this stunt. That being the case, we will take you down directly, and then take back the Continent Lord's Dementor Blade. Come on, you gorilla, come if you have the guts to come. Heyu is standing here waiting for you. If you can touch even a single hair on my head, then I'll write my name backward. Heyu, since you provoke me like this, then I will answer your words. Get out of there and die. You can't kill me, because I have Lord Skeleton. Lord Skeleton can blow you to smithereens with one punch. Oh, since you betrayed the Continent Lord to join this guy, it seems that he is very strong? Of course he's strong. Didn't you listen what I just said? He can blow you to smithereens with one punch. Am I right, Lord Skeleton? One punch definitely can't. Ha, you are much more sensible than Heyu. Lord, your strength is obviously capable of blowing him to smithereens with one punch. Why do you say you can't? Don't screw me, my lord, I've put everything I have on you. When did I ever say I could blow him to smithereens with one punch? My lord, you? Could it be, this skeleton is not at all as strong as I imagined? But he can make immortals with his bare hands, shouldn't he? Have I been deceived? Heyu, looks like your new master is not so great. Yes, Heyu, what's the matter with you? Your new master is afraid to face us. If the Continent Lord himself were to take action, wouldn't that be? Little Heyu, you're not arrogant enough to follow me. Facing a bunch of trash, what do you think you are afraid of? Also, what you said just now, I'm going to criticize you severely. I could have turned this bunch of trash into dust with just one finger. How can you say I need a punch to blow these trashes to smithereens? Tell me, are you trying to embarrass me? You're like this. How can you be the commander of the back of the mountain of my master's sect? So, my lord, should I? Lift up your head, chest, and buttocks for this scumbag. Then step out, and shout at these ants that all of you present here are trash, a trash. We are supposed to be the best in the immortal world. When have we ever been so insulted by someone from the lower world? Such disgraceful behavior, heavenly punishment. What are you waiting for? Shout. Yes, all of you present here, you're all trash. Lord Skeleton, what should I do? What are you afraid of? They're just a bunch of chickens, if they dare to attack you. Just shout that Lord Skeleton is the most handsome, and then punch out. I promise you it will help you deal with them. This huge fluctuation of immortal power, these people, they are the real deal. There is no turning back now, I can only. Lord Skeleton is the most handsome. Ha ha ha, that's ridiculous, what a clown. Do you really think that was such a petty tactic, and a slogan, you can challenge the authority of heaven? Today you will be judged on the spot. If you suddenly sneeze, that must be because I am thinking of you. Love your lonely figure walking down the dark alley. I love the way you don't kneel down. What is this power? Completely beyond my cognition. What? The cloud ape was actually killed. And he's also posing in a fascinated posture. Ha ha. Dear Lord Skeleton, may I ask if I can continue to use this power? Of course, the louder you shout, the stronger your power will be. That's great. I made the right choice. Then please, Lord Skeleton, watch and see how I will take care of these bunch of ants. All of you present here. You're all trash. You're all trash. Because Lord Skeleton is the most handsome. Good, good, the harvest is overwhelming. Buckle them up, follow us, and bring them back to the master. Yes, Lord Skeleton. The next morning. The Lord has returned. It seems like a great harvest. Hu Shaoqi, since you have already rebelled, we don't expect anything from you, but for the sake of the past, find a chance to let us go, and we will not owe each other anything. The three great rulers, I'm sorry I can't do it. Believe me, I'm doing this for the good of the Western Demon Forest, and also for the good of all three of you. Humph, I don't know what kind of delirium you've been fed. Even if they are strong, what does it have to do with you? As for what you said about destroying the sky with one punch, and making immortals with bare hands, it is simply a fantasy. My lord, you're back. You little fox, you've been doing well lately. Thank you for your praise, my lord. The scumbag will promote you just once. 7 Fates Demon Supreme, 8 Fates Demon Supreme, 9 Fates Demon Supreme, Immortal. Make immortals with bare hands? How is that possible? Another new day, full of positive energy and happy good mood. A new day, a new goal. Go Ifong, you are the best. Hell yeah! Sky, the sky, oh heaven, the sky is really destroyed. What's going on? The three great rulers, you? Lord Skeleton, we are faithful to you and to the senior of the island. Yes, we are faithful and pledge our loyalty to the end. Also, you are the most handsome in the world. Not bad, I didn't expect you to catch so many of them. Abba. Such a terrifying being, in the presence of this human, has also become sincere. This person obviously has no fluctuations, but when he approached, the power in our body was not exerted at all, not to mention that even our words were suppressed. Who is he anyway? Let's see, what have you caught back? Abba. A fox, All right, this one is reluctantly accepted. Huh! These 3 I caught earlier didn't look very sincere, and were too shabby, so throw them away. Damn, he must have disliked us for not being sincere enough before, and didn't give in the first time. Now it's too late to say anything. Such a divine opportunity, we have already lost it. Hateful, truly hateful. These are all right. By the way, they were all caught from the same place. What about the leader? There should be a leader, right? Did you not catch it? No, I didn't catch it. All right, let's keep these for now, and go again some other time and catch the leader too. These B grades are sufficient. Abba! This person's target is actually the continent lord Su Xianjun. We need to tell the continent lord the news here as soon as possible. The rest stay. This orangutan looks too stupid, throw him away. What is this? Isn't he afraid that I'll tip him off? Or is this person already strong enough to have nothing to fear? Immortal world, green jade, immortal continent. Continent lord, it's been a few days since Heiyu led all the demons to the lower world. Why haven't they returned yet? Well, with their strength, it is a bit long. However, I can rest assured that Heiyu and the others will do their job. Done. Probably there is a small accident. They should be back soon, all of you. Don't be impatient. Continent lord, I think it's better to send someone to check things out. After all, Heiyu is carrying the immortal weapon of the continent lord. In case something happens, it will be no small matter. That's right. Report, golden immortal cloud ape has returned. See, what I told you, they are back. Nevertheless, the continent lord is wise. We still have a lot to learn. What's going on? Continent lord, something big has happened. A few terrifying people have appeared in the lower world, and we have all been caught. What? That's right, Heiyu. Where's Heiyu? He's carrying the immortal weapon I gave him, the Dementor Blade. Are you saying that he don't have a fighting chance against them either? The reason why we are like this is because Heiyu, he already betrayed us long ago. What? Heiyu has betrayed us? Not only did he betray, but he also gave all your immortal weapon and elixirs to the other side in front of us. I thought so highly of him and trusted him. I even gave him the immortal weapon. How could he? Continent lord, calm down. Continent lord, are you all right? Get out. Heiyu, do you really think that I gave you the immortal weapon simply because of trust? You don't know how easy it is for me to kill you. Lord Skeleton, these are all the treasures that were scavenged from this bunch of trashes. Chin, take it to the master and let him enrich the garbage heap. Yes. Heiyu, Cloud Ape has gone back, and the continent lord will come over soon. You can't jump around for long. You're going to die. Don't think you can withstand the continent lord's wrath just because you have that black-robed man backing you up. You chicks are still. Huh? It's the continent lord. Heiyu, I, Su Xianjun, treated you well, so why did you betray me? Barking all day long. What have you treated me, you old bastard? You've been feeding me raw meat for 10,000 years. Do you think I'm some animal? I don't care what your reasons are, just give me back my immortal weapons and immortal elixirs, and I'll leave you in one piece. If not, what? Come over here. You come and kill me, please come and kill me. You damned bird, I don't want the immortal weapon anymore, but today I must kill you right here. Huh? He is. Follow the phone for many years passerby, and this one here. Follow the phone for many years passerby female assistant. Follow the phone for many years passerby picking dummy. Follow the phone for many years passerby B. How could these two people be here? With their cultivation, they would actually. The sculpture of Mr. Yee's must be moved carefully. Jaya. What's this? Slowly, do not bump yourself. Yes. Row the boat quickly, we've a lot of work to do. Yes, Mr. E. Come and clear the rocks off the floor, or else they will trip. All right. This sculpture can actually intimidate my spirit. Moreover, those guys who have disappeared for a long time are actually here. I must not let them find out I'm here. I will find you for sure. The feeling of being watched just now was an illusion, right? Yes, it's an illusion. It's impossible to find me. Continent Lord, thank you for your hard work. Continent Lord took action himself. Heiyu must have been killed. I'm sure in his last moment, Heiyu must have regretted his guts. Shut up. Tell me who is that person that Heiyu has betrayed us for? Yes. Ifone? Is Ifone you talking about an old lady, or an old man? Neither, he's a young man in white robes. Is it him? In retrospect, a person who was completely ignored. The owner of the sculpture. He was treated with respect by some of the most terrifying people in the world. The old woman also obeyed his orders. He's Ifone, he's the boss. By the way, there is one more thing that can be told as a joke. That Yi Feng had the audacity to say that his target seemed to be you, the Continent Lord, and said that he wanted to catch you. What? The target is me? But please don't worry, Continent Lord, this mere person is not even worth your time as for you to take action yourself. Continent Lord, what's wrong? Continent Lord? Continent Lord. There was no hallucinations, maybe coincidence. No, this is clearly said to me. Send someone to keep an eye on the entrance of the Xianjiang continent to our green jade immortal continent. Yes, leave this to me, Continent Lord, rest assured, if anyone from the Xianjiang continent will come, I'll kill them. I'll kill you, you dumbass monkey, you just squat there, and if someone will come up, just tell me, who told you to kill people? Yes, by the way, what about your immortal weapon and those subordinates, Continent Lord? I have my own way. At this moment, certain corner of the island. Humph, no matter where you hide, I will definitely find you. I've already asked all the workers, no one picked it up, it can't fly away by itself. Yi Feng who lost his money bag. Date of commencement of construction. The ones we found are at least 6 Fates Marshal Supreme, which is not bad for Mr. Yi's set task. Of course, look at the way they look now. At that time, they didn't care about us and completely ignored us. Now they will not be able to stand up to us. After seeing Mr. Yi's handiwork, it didn't even took any time to convince them. We are the management authorized by Mr. Yi. What's 6 Fates and 10 Fates? They're all mere trash on this island. You did a great job. Mr. Yi? What are you guys yapping about? Have you never seen the world? Here you will have to say goodbye to your former identity. Learn to read the eyes, understand? Yes. Now listen to Mr. Yi's speech. Since everyone is so motivated, let's get to work. But on this island, it seems that we are the only two who pulled the most crotch, right? Seems to be correct. Let's just think about when we'll get a little bit of the opportunity from Mr. Yi. Look at how many immortal bricks Schwer has refined with Mr. Yi this time. Her future is boundless. Don't be in a hurry. Believe in Mr. Yi, we will have it too. This time, the people you found looks quite good. Here's a candy. This is an unending stream of power. This is an elixir, isn't it? As expected, as long as we do our best to help Mr. Yi will never treat us badly. It's just a candy. As for the kowtow, I did not expect old Qing to be poor to this point. Green Jade Immortal Continent. The boatman and the sweeper. Maybe it was a mistake. After all, those two people should have been long gone from this world. In that case, that white-robed man, Yi Feng, is not as powerful as imagined. I need to go to that island again. Green Jade Immortal Continent Dead Cell Interior. They're here. You come with me. I have an opportunity for you to live. Thank you, Continent Lord. Condense. Honeydew Soul. Now this Honeydew Soul, because of my blood and essence, also has the cultivation of the Marshal Supreme, although it can only last a day. But it is completely under my control, and it is still an empty body. Even someone strong can't detect it. Even if they encounter it, they'll have to retreat completely. I must find out what is on that island, and the strength of that Yi Feng. If I'm really wrong, not only can I feel at ease, I will also be ashamed of it. Let me see whether you are a dragon or a worm. Small island. Fight. Dodge. Come again. Haha, let's see what you'll do this time. Eat this. I'm back. Humph? Oh. I just now made a honeydew soul and I didn't even move my feet a bit after I landed there. You damn bear, wait for me. The moment I'll get the chance, you're the first one I'd kill. You're not guilty, come with me. Just wait for me. At this time, it was raining on the island. Mr. Yi, we're all here. Everyone has worked hard during this time. The reason why I called everyone, it's because of the weather and everyone's good performance. I'm going to treat everyone to a good meal. Thank you, Mr. Yi. You're very kind, Mr. Yi. It's only right to serve you. To Foreman, is this an opportunity for us? Mr. Yi is very pleased with our performance. These guys. What Marshal Supreme? They're obviously like those little brats who wants to eat candy. What's with all the commotion? You are too impatient. Oh, we are not in a hurry, it's just that we can't remain calm in the face of Mr. Yi's opportunity. Naturally, there will be when it's time for you. That's right, talk less and work more. Yes, yes. What are you guys talking about? Let's go. We're going to the Baofeng restaurant in Jiangping City. Old Joe, you take the lead and lead them there. All right. Small island at the bottom of a cliff. It took a lot of effort to catch you beasts, so don't let the rain make you more stupid. Since I want to invite everyone to dinner, I have to show my hand. Just these three, looking at their fierce and untamable look, they must have caused a lot of trouble before. Bring them along with you to Jiangping City. This time I will definitely explore this small island and find out everything. A few moments later. Where are the people? Why is everyone gone? I am the lord of the heavenly continent, and I have lost that mortal soul. How could that demon bear humiliate me? Although the divine soul is not a physical entity, it has physical sensations, and this time I have to suffer the humiliation of wind and rain. The cold wind blowing gently, blowing my feet and freezing my heels. Green jade, immortal continent, Su Xuanjuan's residence. Achoo. Hold on, this little cold is nothing. I do not believe that you do not come back for a day. Dongxing Continent, Tianwu Plaza. Whenever there is a major event in Dongxing, or a sex exchange meetings, or other matters, the sects will hold it here. Why did the major sect in Central Continent come to us all of a sudden? They also gave us advance notice to come over to meet and greet. I don't know, but the major sect in Central Continent is not something we can afford to ignore. Look! They're here. Greetings, Central Continent, Senior. We were greeted by a bunch of martial saints, and the strongest one was a Two Fates Martial Supreme? Where's your sect master? Our sect master disappeared some time ago. So is our sect master. Our sect master said that he would come back after 2 days out, but it has been almost a month, and he has not come back. Yes, our sect master also. So the elders are here, right? Are you the ones? For such a prominent sect in the continent, the elders must be at least 6 Fates Martial Supreme, right? No. Not. Our elders are also missing. Ours too, ours also. What nonsense. The sect masters and elders of all your sects in Dongxing Continent have disappeared collectively. Are you playing tricks on me? This? You don't even believe it when we say it. Humph, originally, I didn't expect you bunch of trash, Dongxing. To be of any help, just be obedient, and do as you're told. We were ordered by Lord Duan to come to Dongxing to investigate the matter of the ancient statue. All of us will stay here for a while, and you have to cooperate with us fully. I heard that your Ju Se Valley only accepts female disciples? Yes, Senior. Ju Se of a woman, remarkably beautiful. You go back and make arrangements immediately. I will stay in your Ju Se Valley. Next? It's over. How can I tell my junior sisters about this? You need to find me a map, especially of a region called Nansha in Dongxing. I'm scared. Just a map. Senior, it just so happens that I have one in my hand. A few days ago, Lord Duan learned this through astrological divination that an ancient statue with auspicious signs had appeared in this Jiangping city in Nansha. But just yesterday, Lord Tuan found that the statue was gone, seemingly shielded by some force. Senior, please give us your orders. This Jiangping city is the key place. The 6 of you go there immediately, and make sure to find the clues to the statue. Remember, the ancient statue has a great deal to do with whether Lord Duan can see the light again. So if you find a clue, report it to me first, don't act rashly. Yes. To see the light again, idiom. To understand or come to accept something, especially something that one was previously confused about or skeptical of. I'll go to the Ju Se Valley and wait for your news. Jiangping City. Baofeng Restaurant. Master, why have you been frowning lately? Linger, don't say stupid things, isn't that obvious? Since the plan to befriend Mr. Yi failed, the Xuanwu sect has been declining day by day, and only exists in name only. The only thing I'm thankful for is that I was able to keep my only hand. Consideration, my cultivation level has also dropped to martial spirit. How can I not frown? Master, why don't we go to Mr. E to help us revive the sect? A little girl is a little girl after all. With Mr. Yi's status, we can't afford to be there. Alas, disciple, I know what you're thinking too. I have seen you many times holding Mr. Yi's book in a daze. And you are often preoccupied at Xuanwu Cliff. But this matter is simply impossible. Just give up. I know. Boss, we have customers. Today's business is going to be big. Mr. E, it's Mr. E. Master, what should we do? Should we go greet him? Stop it, look at all those people behind him. They are not as simple as you think. I'm afraid they are all martial supremes. And my former sworn enemy, Lu Qinshan, is also here. Mr. E is surrounded by martial supremes at every turn. But how can we, master and disciple, with our level of cultivation, be willing to go over there? Oh ho, it's you two. It's been a long time. So you guys are family, huh? Ah. The scene of that moment is still vivid in my mind. Greetings, Mr. E. Well, we are acquaintances, so no need to be polite since fate has brought us here. Let's have a meal together. Wouldn't this be inconvenient? After all, so many of you are, and I'm just a martial spirit. Alas, you old man, stop being polite. In fact, I actually want to apologize for the way my old men bullied you earlier. Besides, your daughter and I are also considered acquaintances. Ha ha! Daughter? Alas, all of them are miserable people at the bottom of the society. And we don't have any distinction between high and low. We're all the same, we're all friends, come on, let's eat. One is a disabled person being bullied by the old men under me, and the other is sexual minorities. We are all the same poor people, and there is no one who is more noble than the other. I'll go and say hello to the steward, you guys wait for a while. Sexual minorities comprise of lesbian, gay, bisexual and transgender individuals. This awkward atmosphere is suffocating. We haven't seen each other since the Xuanwu sect declined. Those past entanglements are not something that can disappear with time. A martial spirit like me could be killed by him in the blink of an eye. Brother Ning. Yes. You don't have to be so nervous. In the presence of mystery, what difference does it make whether one is martial spirit or martial king? In Mr. Yi's eyes, we are just a speck of dust in the mortal world. Yes, that's right. What sect rivalry, what deception, would any of that means anything in the context of mystery? It's me after all, who's shallow. As expected of Mr. E, he had the steward vacate the seats at once. You guys, look closely at the people who greeted Mr. E. These people are not simple. Look at the old man at the table over there. Is he the roaming killer of Dongxing in the past? I don't know where he disappeared, but he actually appeared here. And the Scarface who's drinking over there, doesn't he look like the bloodthirsty demon that appeared in the central continent 3 years ago and killed a lot of people? The others sitting here, at the lowest level, are all martial supreme. In addition, I am afraid there are some unfathomable experts who have become immortals a long time ago. It seems that there is not a single ordinary person sitting in this hall. This Dongxing actually has such a city. I didn't know that. Come on, let's all sit down. Everyone has worked hard during this time, so feel free to eat whatever you want. Thank you, Mr. E. Well, before we eat, let me play a guitar for everyone to cheer up. Take a seat. The opportunity for you all is here. In my previous life, I would often have dinner with friends, carry a guitar on my back, drink a little wine, and sing along. We were cheered up by songs, and chatting and farting. Although I've traversed here, I still have to love life. I have lofty sentiments. Return of the Pack is empty. That's hometown of wind that goes home. I have to heal wounds. Fei Xiang's Cloud from Hometown Song. This Yanjiang continent is becoming more and more interesting. It seems that some of the old guys who were silent before have all emerged one after another. I just don't know who that young man in front of me is. Have I been discovered? Interesting. Come on, serve the wine. The whole jumping city has been turned around, but there is no news of ancient statue. What should we do? If you can't even do your job properly, then how I will explain this to Senior? I think, it is best to ask for information in restaurants. Why don't we go and try our luck there? Sorry, there are no more seats here. Please change to another. Get lost. You guys get lost. I told you to get lost, didn't you hear me? Mere ants, don't make me say it again. You people, I suggest you go back to where you came from. This is not a place where you are qualified to run wild. These bunch of ants, so annoying, you've finally succeeded in pissing me off. This power, 8 fates martial supreme? 2 fates higher than me. It's over. Something big is going to happen now. This Xinjiang continent, can it withstand the wrath of Mr. E? It's over. Mr. E, I'm afraid he's going to be angry. This Xinjiang continent, can it withstand the wrath of Mr. E? Damn, what a nuisance. How dare they offend Mr. E, it is unforgivable. What's going on? They're obviously just a bunch of mere ants. Why do I feel a sense of fear? But in such a small place, what could be there for me to be afraid of? What are you staring at? You're all just a bunch of trash. Don't tell me you all want to fight. Mr. E. What are you looking at me for? They've hurt our people, and still showing such arrogance. Go f them up. How is that possible? What? Martial Supreme, all of them are Martial Supreme, 6 fates, 7 fates, 9 fates, 10 fates. This terrifying. How can this be? It's like stirring up a hornet's nest. Whoa, run. Damn, in case if her injury is really serious, as the boss, how much money will I have to compensate? Does this count as a work-related injury? How are you doing? Mr. E, it's just a fatal injury. In this situation, it seems that it is not only medical expenses that need to be compensated. There is an injustice, and a debt has a creditor. I can't be the one to pay the price. You, go and tell them, catch them alive. Yes. Everyone remember, Mr. E said, catch them alive. This old man has a really loud voice. Mr. E said to catch them alive? All right. Quick, hurry up, let's use the boat given by Lord Duan. Ha! Why don't you come and I chase us now? The speed of this flying boat is comparable to that of the immortals in the immortal world. In this Xinjiang continent, I am afraid that no one can catch up with us. If we follow Lord Duan, the Xinjiang continent will be under our control sooner or later. Suddenly from the city, another group of people have emerged. 100, no, it's 300. 300 auras of Martial Supreme level, they're all coming this way. Those 60 or so Martial Supremes from before, they were already scary enough. But what the hell is this sudden appearance? You dare to offend Mr. E. Do you still want to run away? You 6 pieces of trash, you think too highly of yourself. Mommy, I was wrong. This. The speed of that flying boat, I'm afraid it is an immortal level treasure, but they easily caught up with it and destroyed it, then their strength. At the very least, they're all an immortal level experts. What is this city? How can there be so many experts of this level? When we were in the restaurant earlier, I thought that the people there were already the peak level experts. But compared to the more than 300 people standing in the air in front of us, they feel like nothing. What's even more terrifying is that, this city, could there be more powerful experts hidden in this city? Phew. Ah, really, it's not easy to fight against Martial Supreme. Yes, after all, if you are not careful, you will be killed. Alright, let's go. My basket of radishes hasn't been packed yet. Mr. E will surely come for it later. Yeah, let's go. My chickens haven't been fed either. What is this? Forget it. Let's bring these people to Mr. E first. Mr. E, all of them were caught and brought back, Mr. E. Good, I'm going to the bathroom. You guys collect everything they have on them. Yes. Oh ho, that's quite the amount. Where did these 6 guys get so much good stuff? This also has 2 immortal treasures. I've never seen any of them before. That's right. The flying boat that appeared just now are already very strange. I guess that their background is not simple. So what, do they still dare to come to Jiangping City to cause trouble? Yes, also. Mr. E is back. There are so many. Let me see. Mr. E, that's? This is. That is a supreme grade treasure, the dewdrop pearl. It is said that with it, you can easily break through the water and treat the water as nothing. Shut up. Do you think, mister, you don't know? What's all this crap? Did we hear it wrong? Did Mr. E just call these things a crap? These are more than a dozen supreme grade treasures, and 2 immortal grade treasures. Are they look like piece of junk to you? Mr. E, are you mistaken? This is not a piece of junk, right? After all, he is a poor man. No matter what he see, it'll look like a treasure to him. What is the use of this? You still need to raise your horizons a little higher, and your heart will be as high as the sky is. These treasures means nothing in Mr. E eyes. If such things get out in the world, all the experts in the world will shed blood and fight for them, and you stopped it without blinking an eye. You need to get your thinking straight and stop looking at useless things, especially men. They should have big ambitions. Yes. Open our eyes. Tie them up in the backyard first. I'll deal with them after I finish my meal. Yes. Damn, you all wake up, we've been captured. What the hell is this place? I never thought there would be so many strong people here. Humph? There are also demonic beasts here. Those nasty bastards. How dare they put us with these disgusting beasts? Such humiliation, we'll never forget it. These 3 beasts actually dare to glare at us. It's bad enough that we met them today. Are these beasts worthy of glaring at us? Animals should have the consciousness of an animal, and stay aside. They're the immortal beasts. And they're golden immortal level immortal beasts. Run, hurry, quickly, let's go over there, hurry up. Push, squeeze further in, bite me, they're going to bite me. What's all this? As soon as we arrived at the restaurant, we ran into dozens of martial supremes, and were also clapped by hundreds of immortals. And then these 3 immortal beasts showed up. Who is that young man that acting like their leader? I reckon these 3 immortal beasts should be the hidden trump card of that young man. Boss, look, I've got 3 wild game here, and I'm going to stew them myself. There's no problem, right? No problem, of course, no problem. Thank you. Be quick, I'll leave it to you. Abba. What, aren't they his hidden trump card? These immortal beasts here are meant to be eaten? It's over. Forget about living anymore, Lord Duan. I should have left my final words note on the wall. The presence of these people is enough to pose a threat to Lord Duan's plans. It smells wonderful. The ingredients prepared by Mr. E himself are truly extraordinary. Although things are really happening before our eyes, but we can't just sit back and do nothing. That's right. If it was just a group of martial supremes and earth immortals, it would not be enough to be afraid. But the golden immortal beasts were all stewed. It doesn't matter if we die here, but we must find a way to inform Lord Duan. Looks like this is the only way to go. Using it will consume the power of Lord Duan, and it is not allowed to be used without special circumstances. But right now, someone is already trying to threaten Lord Duan's unassailable position. Whoa, try this. Delicious, it's so delicious. The power contained in this meat. I feel like I'm about to break through. Me too. You people, just calm down a little bit. Okay, you will get used to it slowly. Ha, it was delicious. Mr. E, it's almost dark. The president has told us to prepare the overnight stay for you and your group. We've also invited Mo Sihan from Fingyu House. Oh, that's the #1 Oiran in Jiangping City. The president is really polite. Thank you for your kind words. Oiran, nickname for a famous beauty or courtesan. Listen up, we've invited a troupe of opera singers and the Oiran from the Fingyu House to entertain us. So eat slowly and drink slowly, our party will go on. Yes, thank you, Mr. E. Drink up, it's your turn. Smells so good. Greetings, Mr. E. Abba. It's the Blossom Fairy, Dongxing Blossom Fairy. Mo Sihan, why is she here? Alas, you're the Oiran of the Fingyu House. Miss Sihan is really much more beautiful, as the rumors say. Legend has it that she has an ageless face, and back in the day, she led the Ju Se Valley to the top of Dongxing. She's truly an ageless goddess. That's right, didn't she die afterwards? How did she become an Oiran? M.O. Founder M.O. Ju Se Valley Current Sect Master. Don't lose your self-control. First, a toast to you, Mr. E. Alright. Sihan will then play a song for you and your friends. I hope you'll all enjoy it. She's really pretty, but the music of this world, I'm afraid I can't compliment it. Humph? The last time I heard this tune, how many years ago was it? I can't believe I'm hearing it here. Jay Chou's Nocturne. I can't believe I can actually hear it in this world. Is she a traverser too? The end. Thank you all for your support. This is the heavenly music of the former times. That was so good. Excuse me, may I ask, how do you know this music? Mr. E, I got this music by coincidence. I don't know where it came from. By coincidence? Is she not a traverser? Then, miss, have you ever heard of this saying? This year's festival does not receive gifts, but only. Then, do you know about this one? The little sunflower class has started, and it's not good for the child to catch a cold. Then the boundless horizon is my love, and the flowers are blooming at the foot of the green mountain. No idea. Mystery is very kind, knowing that she doesn't know how to write lyrics, so he came to help her write them himself. The little girl is ignorant. I really don't understand the profound meaning of Mr. Yi's word. Okay. Yes, homesick. Come on, everyone, let's drink together. Yes, keep on drinking. Where did everyone go? Not only is there no one on this shitty island, there's not even a damn thing to see, except for some broken tarpaulin. There are those immortal beasts, but my soul is unable to save them. Hold on, Su Xianjun, you are the lord of an immortal continent. Such storm is not a big deal for you. You are just a little less fortunate. Let's wait a little longer. Humph? Mr. E, those 6 people ran away. Should we just let them go? They're just a spicy chicken, nothing more, let them run. What I care about most now is Jay Chou's Nocturne. Even if M.O. Sihan is not a traverser, she must have seen this traverser. So where is this traverser? Ha ha ha, it's really a blessing to see the light of day. Finally, the master of this island has returned. This time, I must find out who you are and how strong you really are. Ah, the duration of the divine soul is up. Green Jade Immortal Continent. Ah, I've been tormented all day for nothing. In the end, I didn't catch anything. Damn, I don't believe it. Dead Cell. Continent Lord you are. Off. The next day. The sun is so shiny today. These things in the stock were all soaked by the rain before, so they needs to be properly dried. On the other side of the island. At last, there are no more surprises, and everyone is here. This time, I'll be sure to observe you well. Marshal Supreme, also Marshal Supreme. This one is an immortal. The one over there is also Marshal Supreme. Most of them are Marshal Supreme. These people in the lower world are not bad, but for me, they're at best a rat, not even good enough to carry shoes. Am I being overly cautious? It's him, sure enough, I should be more cautious. Qing Huanxiang, let me see if it's really you or not. If it's really him, then he'll be able to notice me if I look directly at him. Humph? Didn't notice me. Maybe it was my mistake last time. Is this just an ordinary old man? What about this? Ridiculous. I can't believe I scared myself, that I thought an old man was him. That being the case, the only uncertainty on this island is that young man. Found you, young man, within 100 feet. If you are really strong, then even if you cannot discover my existence, you can still detect the subtle fluctuations. 100 feet. 80 feet. 20 feet. Humph, it took me so long that I was in seclusion for more than a month and didn't go out. But they're all really just a bunch of spicy chicken. I am the lord of an immortal continent, and I was humiliated by this group of trash ants. You've wasted my time, cost me my essence and blood, captured my subordinates, and took possession of my immortal weapons. Such an offense is unbearable. Today, I will personally destroy you all. A bunch of ants. I wasted so much of my time for no reason. Today, I will personally take action and exterminate all of you ants. Humph? What is that? A plain, mediocre sculpture of a kitten. It's also covered in mud. Why is it here? Humph? Oh my! There are precious treasures scattered all over the place, immortal grade. They're just left in here on the ground like some piece of junk, without any protection. There is really a terrifying existence on this island that I haven't discovered yet. That's right. That existence knew for sure that no one would dare to fetch these things. I thought my wallet would end up in one of these things. Never mind, think of happy things. Come on, Feng, strive to complete the task of becoming a cultivator as soon as possible. Booyah! I'm truly blind and dumb, a dumb guy riding a donkey looking for a donkey. That's him, he's the donkey. No, the terrifying existence. It's him, the fist that caused the turmoil in the immortal world but made the heaven's immortal palace unable to find its source. He's the one who did it. Who is he really? What's the purpose? That punch, is it for the immortal world or for me? With his strength, he must have known that I was there, and if I had attacked him, he would not have let me go. Are you the lord of the Green Jade Continent? I am an emissary from the heaven's immortal palace, and I am here to inquire about the appearance of that fist. I have something to ask you, and I hope you will tell me the truth. Yes, yes. Again, this suffocating sense of oppression. Did you see the fist appear with your own eyes just now? Did you find anything, or catch any aura or clues? Although I've seen the appearance of that fist just now in person, but can I ask a question first? Say, if the emissary is compared with the master of that fist, which one of you is stronger? It's all right to tell you, the strength of this fist has already reached the realm of heaven. I am only a mere envoy, if compared with, at least the strength of those old men in the immortal palace is required. Since the emissary understands that this person is so powerful, how can I grasp the clues of this person with my strength? That's all, so, you don't know anything. As the saying goes, immortals come to blows and mortals suffer a calamity, although I don't know why he let me go just now. But if I still reveal his clues now, I'm afraid I'll be digging my own grave. If the truth is told, I don't think the immortal world can protect me, or even resist. 6 months later, Island completion 45%. Martial Arts Arena 1, completion 55%. When those two old men get the wood back, I will set up a dragon carving here. Library 1, completion 65%. The Diamond Sutra, the Mountain and Sea Sutra, 3 character classics, and the Tao Te Ching, these are all sutras, and then mixing a little more chicken soup recipes or something should be able to fool a lot. Weapon Pavilion 1. Martial Arts Pavilion 1. Entertainment Area 1, completion 98%. At last, it's almost over, and the next step is to fool some disciples and get the qualifications for the establishment of the sect. Apart from sitting up a little diaphragm, outside of the buttocks is quite practical. I thought the system was going to screw me again. I didn't expect it to be fast enough. It's not much different from a small electric scooty, but it's also amphibious. Greetings, Mr. E. Well, no need to be polite. I came here to look for you this time, but I didn't expect to meet you at the city gate. Old man, last time what did you say about the qualifications needed for the establishment of the clan? Mr. E. Each region of the continent has its own auditing organization jointly organized by all sects. The main purpose is to balance the power and avoid chaos. Therefore, if you want to establish a sect, you must obtain the permission from this organization. In fact, the permit is simple, that is, the founder of the sect must have basic cultivation base, or the founder must have a history of working under another clan. Excuse me. What would be the consequences if you were to become a private sect without the qualifications? This one, then the organization will intervene and simply destroy it. It seems that I can't even do it secretly. After all, I can't afford to provoke them, so I can only hope that some blind clan will take me in. Boy, what an excellent figure you have. You must be extraordinarily gifted, a genius of the century. By the way, what are you doing here? I can't tell you that I'm obsessed with XP of the Beast Girls. Even if you asked me? Humph, needless to ask, this place has always been a recruitment point, and the recruitment is basically hard labor. The old man must have come looking for a job, and he is embarrassed to say, "It's hard to be poor." It's nothing to be ashamed of. I understand this kind of thing. Mystery understand? Of course, but this kind of thing hurts the body. Are you still able to carry on at your age? As expected of Mystery, you know everything about everything. Then, will Mystery dislike me for that? There is no hard work in this world that does not hurt the body. When you meet an acquaintance, you have to pretend to be a good person. I won't. There was a time when I was just like you too. Shonen, do you want your elder brother's chicken? It turns out that Mystery used to like this kind of thing too. How can such a thing be said so frankly? Don't worry, Mystery. I've a great deal of experience and resources of this area. You can enjoy to your heart's content. When you have time, come to the island to manage these. Thank you, Mystery. As the saying goes, when the forest is big, there are all kinds of birds. Only when I go to a larger territory with more sects, will I be more likely to meet someone who is blind enough to take me into the sect. The map doesn't have a distance marker. I'm afraid it will take tens of thousands of miles to get to these places. The speed of my mount is 40 or 50 yards, so I'll be there in a month. The major issue of cultivation must be finalized as soon as possible. It's a meeting. Ahem, I've called you people in charge to say that I'm going out soon. I'm not sure when I'll return, so you guys have to arrange things on the island during this time. Yes, we will do our best to fulfill your request. I also have a major task for you. During my absence, you have to continue to expand the beasts in the back of the mountain. At least 100 of them. This unlucky bastard is not completely useless. Those group of beasts in the back of the mountain were all subdued and tamed by him. Letting him handle those beasts is a good idea. If you do well, I will give you a big reward when I come back. Abba! I'll reward you with 10 gold coins at once. Old man Ching, you also have a task. Yes, Mystery. You read a lot, so you need to look for books that are out of the ordinary, rare, and ideally, have some reasoning in them. Rare contains reasoning. I understand. I'm off. I'll leave it to you guys here. Take care, Mystery. If I join the sect successfully, I will be able to get the qualification to create the sect directly when I come back. When the time comes, I will officially step into the path of cultivation. I'm off. I'll leave it to you guys here. Take care, Mystery. Half a day later. I didn't expect it to be quite fast. We have already arrived at Mufu Mountain. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Miss Bai Piao Piao for a long time. Since we're here, let's go and greet her. Humph? Ah, it's you. Miss Bai, the continent is in turmoil these days. As one of the awakened ones, since you don't want to come back to headquarters with us, then we will have to guard you closely while you are here and rearrange the formation to hide your traces. You are directly restricting my movements. Even if you want to set up the formation, can't you do it later? No, your safety is more important than anything. But there are 2 people I'd like to see again. Such a sad and beautiful love story. What kind of person wrote this? The other one, it's funny to say, I've only met him once. I'm afraid he can't even count as a friend. But the elegance under that white robe, as well as that extraordinary style of conversation, it is so hard to forget. I was looking forward to seeing him again before awakening. After all, once awakened, I'm afraid it's impossible to have any more encounters with him in this life. Moreover, the formation set up by these 4 people is hard to trace even for a martial supreme, let alone mortals. Now it seems that it is not possible after all. Miss. What's all the fuss about? He's here. It's that man, Mr. Li Bai. What? Even when I was on the verge of awakening, I still couldn't see through the strength of these 4 people after the surge in cultivation. They've just set up a high-level formation here. This courtyard, and even the entire mountain peak is shrouded in illusion. Even people with upper-level cultivation should not be able to find this place. How did he, a mere mortal, find this place? Let's go, Mao, let's go and greet him. Someone found this place? What's going on? Did you make a mistake in setting up the formation? Impossible, my lord, unless the core of the formation is found and destroyed. The position of the formation was chosen by you personally. We all believe that there is no possibility of being discovered. Let's go and see where this person comes from first. It's been a while, Miss Bai. Yes, it's been a while. How have you been? Thank you for your concern, I've been well. This is just a mere mortal. The eye of the formation is also there. There is nothing wrong with the formation. I'm really sorry, Miss Bai. I came in a hurry and didn't bring any gifts. Let me just give you something from here. A floret. I hope Miss Bai's fragrance will last forever. This is the first time I've received flowers from the opposite sex. After all, I've been here many times, and now I don't have a gift, so I have to be wise. Do you know, for the sake of Miss Bai and this formation, how much we have paid, whether intentionally or unintentionally? You just pulled it off. You're here to cause trouble, aren't you, kid? Go to hell. What are you doing? Miss Bai, please step aside. I swear to take his life today. Trying to hurt my friend? I want an explanation. Did Miss Bai ever wonder how he found his way here? Humph, then, let me ask you the same question. Please go inside first. I will definitely give you an explanation later. All right. Careless. Although I used the system to detect their talent when they first came out, they're just 4 pieces of trash. But in case he is by Piao Piao's man or something and see me give her flowers again. Grand Protector Yunlan, is this the formation that you all keep bragging about? And even blame him for the loopholes you made? However, I also have to thank you for the loopholes in your formation, otherwise, I am afraid that the young master won't be able to find me. Miss Bai, I admit it. There may be loopholes in our formation. After all, there is only one possibility. But that's not why I tried to kill him. But because that son of a bitch came and destroyed the eyes of the formation we had worked so hard to set up. When did that happen? It's the flower in your hand. This is the eye of the formation. This is a misunderstanding, right? Just now you also saw, Mr. Lee picked it at random, not with the intention of destroying the eye of your formation. How about this flower? I return it to you. All right, we will not pursue him this time. However, in the future, we would like to ask Miss Bai to cooperate with us. Let's go back to our rooms and get some rest. Miss Bai, what happened? Please don't worry, Mr. Lee. There's been a misunderstanding. It seems I have offended you. It's all right, by the way. Is he your man? How could it be? How could he be my man? I've never been intimate with any man before. That's good. Piao Piao has never been in contact with men. Is that good for you? Of course it's good. After all, which man can bear to have his own woman given flowers by others in front of him? But since he's not Miss Bai's man, then if that Yunlan keeps pushing me, I'm not going to be polite. How long will you be staying this time? I'm afraid I'll have to leave at dawn tomorrow. This time I've got a long trip to do. In that case, tonight, can Piao Piao chat with Mr. Lee all night long? Is she asking me out? What should I do? This is the first time I have been asked by a girl to chat. This is not good, as we are both a single man and woman. It's not appropriate to spend the night together. A single man and woman? What are you thinking about? Mao Mao will be there too. You've exposed your heart, young man. Hee. All right, then I'll be waiting for you in my room tonight, Miss Bai and Miss Mao Mao. Do you have grilled chicken legs for dinner tonight? The two of them really hit it off. Yummy. Hit it off, be naturally friendly or well-suited. Thank you, Miss Bai, for such kind hospitality. I'll definitely come back to see you next time when I have time. Goodbye. Guardian Yunlan, next, I will cultivate with peace of mind and try to awaken as soon as possible. You guys go and prepare quickly and rearrange the formation immediately. Yes. However, in order to avoid the same problem from appearing, this time, I will personally control the arrangement of the formation. If the Lord himself is going to be in charge of the formation, then the formation setup must be surefire. That's natural, or I'd be just like the rest of you losers. Did you let a mere mortal walk right in? Go and get things ready. Yes. Miss Bai, the formation has been rearranged. For the rest of the time, Miss Bai just needs to stay here in seclusion until she awakens. This time, are you sure it's absolutely safe? Miss Bai, don't worry. This time the formation is personally set up by me. There won't be any problems like the last time. Unless the immortals come down from heaven, it is impossible to find us here. Miss Bai, do you hear me? Are you there? What the hell? No way. I clearly rearranged the formation. How could this kid still find third place? This is impossible. It must be a hallucination. Sorry, but I think I dropped my wallet at your place. Why, you mere mortal, what kind of devious methods did you use? Guardian Yun, how can Mr. Lee come here twice? I think you should not ask him. Rather, you should reflect on your own issue. Also, Mr. Lee is my friend. I absolutely will not allow you to hurt him. If anything happens to him, I will never cooperate with you. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll just go to the room and pick it up myself. You don't have to be so anxious, Mr. Lee. How can I not be anxious? That's several hundred gold coins. No, it's not good. It should be unlikely to drop in this room. Why don't Mr. Lee go to other places to look for it first? I've only been in and out of this guest room. If it's not in this any room, it is even more unlikely to be anywhere else. This bed, I remember when I left, didn't I take care of the quilt? Maybe you remembered wrong. Maybe you're right. What's this? Why are there women's clothes on this bed? By Piao Piao, you stupid woman, how can you be so brainless? Why did you forget to put away the pajama you changed last night? If Mr. Lee found out after he left, I secretly slept in his bed, what would he think of me? Mr. Lee, this seems to be. Miss Bai, calm down, what's the matter with you? Miss, I heard that Mr. Lee has come back again. Oh, we meet again. That's right, it's Mao Mao's. This damn girl slept in your bed after you left. This pajama must have been left behind by her. Miss, what nonsense are you talking? This pajama is obviously. Go away. Where is Miss Mao Mao? How can she be disappeared in the blink of an eye? I guess she was afraid of being ridiculed by Mr. Lee, so she ran away. All right. Oh. Found it. Are you leaving so soon? Well, this time I came back to look for the wallet, and I've already lost a lot of time looking for it, so I have to keep going. All right, well, goodbye then. Once I awaken, this farewell will be the last one. This is my destiny. Mr. Lee, can you give me a present? A present? Yes, anything will do. Well, if you don't mind, I'll give you my stamp. What a beautiful stamp. Thank you, I will cherish it. I would also like to give you a gift, so if you need anything, just ask, as long as I have it. But I don't lack anything for the time being. How about? Why don't you give me this wind chime? Take care. Don't worry, I'll leave now. I hope that in the future, when the Mr. Lee sees that wind chime, he will be reminded of by Piao Piao's existence. Hey, which one of you turned off the formation? We didn't? That formation, how? Quack, where's the wind chime at the door? Oh, it was pulled out by Mr. Lee. That mortal pulled it out again. My lord, calm down. My lord, stay strong. That mortal bastard ruined my formation again. And you want me to calm down? Although I really sympathize with Guardian Yun. But this time, it seems to be an accident too. If I think about it, there are many sects in the central continent that are known as the cradle of the strong. But for people like me, the threshold is quite high. In contrast to the Northern Sea where the environment is cold and bad. But it will be easier for a mortal like me to get into a sect there. Slowly, let's go to the Northern Sea first. Ha, sleepy. On this night, something unusual happened on the Xinjiang continent. Ordinary people lamented at this sudden and extremely dark night. The starry sky was covered with dark clouds. Without a single ray of moonlight, it was impossible for them to know what's going on. But at the same time, there was a huge uproar among the sect masters and experts. For a while, some people hid their aura, and some people simply secluded. because they clearly knew that this was not a dark cloud at all, but one that they had never seen before. An unknown terrifying existence was flying over the sky. No. To be more precise, it's squirming? Like a giant snail. So cold. It's only been one night. How come I sailed across the ocean in just one night? But what is this place? So cold. This is the Northern Sea. I just woke up and I'm in Northern Sea. I thought it was so far away, but according to my sleeping time, it is only a few hundred kilometers. But it's cold, it's really cold. First, let's find a city or village to inquire about some of the forces in the Northern Sea. Come back slowly. With this warm pearl given to me by the old man Qing, I am not afraid of this cold weather. It's actually a flame orb. Northern Sea high-level expert, Rao Zhu Ji. Haha, I searched all over the Northern Sea, even in the Central Continent and Western Demon Forest. But to think I'd actually find the flame orb here. Congratulations, brother, it was really a long way, but you finally find out what you're looking for. Let's go. Mountain bandits again? There are so many at once. Boy. Although I don't know how you, a mortal, got the flame orb, but now it's mine. Give it to me, and I'll spare your life. No, why should I give you this glass pearl that I am currently using to warm myself? If you want it, go and buy it yourself. Say it again, give me the flame orb. I'm not asking you. Talking to a mere mortal, what nonsense am I doing? Let's just kill him and pick up the goods. Look over there, that young man looks like he's in big trouble. Yes, those 7 doesn't seem to be good people at first glance. Ye family ye? Come on, let's go and help him. Miss, it's better not to meddle, we can't even protect ourselves. I also said, not possible. Stop, who are you people, and why are you bullying a mortal? Humph? Is a martial supreme, the one who intercepted a mortal is actually a martial supreme. I never thought that I would dig my own grave. However, even if we didn't encounter this incident, we couldn't escape death. Now it's just ahead of schedule. I'm sorry, I was trying to help you, but the way things are going now, I'm afraid we both can't get away. I must not laugh. These 2 girls are extremely amusing, although they were kind enough to help, but they got a glare and then gave up. However, a kind-hearted person should not be let down. Miss, don't worry, things are not that serious, they're just 7 pieces of trash. Trash? They can crush us to death in a moment. Okay. I think he is out of his mind. There is no doubt. I already detected their talent with my system, otherwise how would I dare to be so mouthful? I, the Martial Supreme, am the peak-level existence in the Xinjiang continent. But this guy. Don't bother yourself, brother, let us do it. So fast, we're dead for sure. Die, you worthless mortal. What happened? Mortal, kitchen knife, cut down a martial supreme. You move like a dog, and you want to kill me with such skills? Do you 6 have any more nonsense to say? If you don't, then just come at me together. Or you're just some pussies. Go to hell. Die. What's with these weird hand signs? Have you been watching too much Naruto? We were trying to protect him just now. He has already gone crazy and killed lots with just a kitchen knife. This mortal is too fierce. Do you still want to rob me? Wrong. Spare me. Say louder, little trash. Hee hee. Too naive. Now, I will teach you a lesson. It's alright, you two. Watch out. This is really the end. He was caught defenseless, and had received a fatal blow from Martial Supreme. Ha ha ha, you should have killed me just now die in regrets. You touched me? Before dying, you even touched me. You need a beating. It's not very hurtful, but it's insulting enough. Although it seems like a bad idea to describe Martial Supreme's blow as a touch, however, the situation seems to have reversed again. I feel that after that, I don't think there's anything that can stir up the waves inside me anymore. Alright, you 2 girls don't have to worry anymore. Greetings, senior. No need to act like that. I was just getting rid of a few pieces of trash. Trash? Yes, we'll believe anything you say. I'm Yi, and she is Xiaochun. We underestimated the senior. Please forgive us as we can't do anything to help. You guys are too polite. If it weren't for the two beauties, I probably wouldn't be able to make such great effort. By the way, is there a city nearby? Senior, there is a Guantang city just a few dozen miles ahead. Great. Also, Miss Yi, don't call me a senior or anything. I'm just a mortal. There's no need to treat me like some cultivator. More mortal? That's right. It's true that at first, I thought he was just a mortal. But he took care of those 7 people with ease. No, just now he did not use any cultivation technique, which means he killed 7 martial supremes by using only mortal means. I'll see you again, Miss Yi. I'll take my leave first. Senior, take care. The man who killed the 7 martial supremes with only mere mortal ability. Could he be an immortal? That's right. Wasn't it rumored a while ago that many big shots began to regard themselves as mortals? I'm afraid he's also one of those big shots who likes to live a low-key life. Master wants us to leave the Northern Sea as soon as possible. Xiaochun, I don't intend to leave anymore. Miss Yu. This storage ring contains a lot of cultivation resources. Your innate ability is not bad. Find a place to hide and cultivate well. What's Miss talking about? If the Miss really wants to go back, then Xiaochun will also come with you, and if you die, I will also die with the Miss. Phew, alright then, let's go. Finally arrived. It's bigger than any of the cities I've been to in Dongxing. I'm afraid it will be enough to brag for a year when I go back. Looking at the city that stands before him like a lion, Yifeng recalled of some records in the book. In ancient times, the spiritual energy of the Xianjiang continent was very prosperous. At that time, everyone in the whole continent wanted to cultivate immortality. A variety of geniuses and abilities emerged endlessly, and were called by later generations the Great Immortal Era. At that time, even a small sect would only accept disciples once every 10 years, so those with slightly inferior talents could not get in at all. But later, due to the turmoil in the continent and the sudden drop in spiritual energy, the number of cultivators became less and less, and the sects began to fight for people. After all, talent is the foundation, and historically, there have also been people with average talent. But because of the efforts and opportunities, they were also able to accomplish a wonderful life. So nowadays, as long as anyone who has a bit of cultivation root bone is not afraid of not being able to enter the sect, coinciding with today, he ran into a major event in Guantang City. All sects joined recruitment. Excuse me, brother. You're at the right place. The procedure is as follows: registration, testing cultivation, passed, persons to be selected from each sect, failed, leave peacefully. If I can be selected into the sect, I won't be dumped again. Alas, it seems that less than 10 were selected in the morning. Yes, I actually came here to try my luck too. 2 hours later. Next. Humph? Leave. Leave? I haven't even gotten in yet. I can see at a glance that you do not have any cultivation. Don't waste my time. This bastard, I've been in line for so long, and he doesn't even want to test me. It's been a day, at last. A person with the money is finally here. Ahem, according to the rules, it still needs to be tested. This is the talent detection stone. Put your hand on it. Depending on the strength of the talent, it will emit different levels of radiance. Yes. No response means no talent. Eh? Damn, I'm so pissed off. Why does this always happen to me? Humph? What's wrong with this piece? Young man, as a mortal is also very good. I'm a man of honor. The test has also been taken. Didn't you already see the result? You. Saying no means it's no. In case you and I are found, we both will be. We both will. Nothing will happen, if we can cover it. Ha. Young man, when you came in just now, I thought you were a talented person, and it was exactly just as I expected. Just before the detection stone cracked, I think I saw a glimmer of light. You passed. So it seems that every time the talent stone is shattered, it's really just a coincidence. Not because I'm too talented. I have also practiced the skill books on the market. Now it seems that I really have no spiritual roots. Alas, why can't I be the part of such a good thing? Another fish leaping over the dragon's gate. Hi. This white smile, no, sweet smile, hee hee, this is what men should enjoy. Although I'm well respected in Jumping City, but how can those old women and old men be compared to this? I must become a cultivator. Meanwhile, the Northern Sea family. We're one of the great families of the Northern Sea, the Yi family. I didn't expect to end up in this situation where we're today. The patriarch of the Yi family, Yi Ning. If any of you want to leave, just leave. I, Yi Ning, won't say anything. What are you saying, patriarch? We're also a part of the Yi family. We'll protect it till the last breath. That's right, we are sworn to follow the Yi family till the death. You all, I am glad the Yi family has you guys. I've no regrets. Everyone, join me. Let's drive the enemy out together. Long live the Yi family. Long live the Yi family. Here they come. Wait, those two are. It's Ear. Greetings, father, elders, and seniors. Ear, why did you come back? My family is in danger. How can I, as a child of the Yi family, be greedy for life and afraid of death, not to mention the fact that such a big Yi family was dispersed overnight, and I still don't know what it's about. Father, have you ever thought about what I will have to endure if I leave like this? Ear. It's all because our Yi family is being targeted by a mysterious organization. Mysterious organization? For why? I don't know why either, they just said. The time has come for your Yi family to perish. For no reason at all, they want to destroy the Yi family? How dare they treat my Yi family with such disdain? Then, could it just be to scare us? The previous destruction of the Fang and Yun families was also their doing. The organization that calls itself Rao did it. Rao. There are 7 of them in total, each one of them has the peak strength of Martial Supreme. With their alliance, they would have no problem destroying any of the forces in the Northern Sea. No wonder my father insisted that I should leave, facing such enemies. Even if my father is also a Martial Supreme, how could he possibly be a match for those 7? Is my Yi family really going to die like this? Wait. 7 people, 7 Martial Supremes. What? Why do I seem to have thought of something? Could it be? You, what's wrong, Ear? Father! The Rao you mentioned, are they dressed in a black robe, and the one in the lead, is there a scar on his face? How do you know that? Ear, what do you mean? By mistake, they were all killed by a seemingly mortal senior. What a time to make jokes like that. That's right, how is this possible? This is certainly not a joke, the Rao you speak of, they're all really already dead. All right then. For the time being, I'll believe what you said, Ear. No, you don't believe. No, you don't believe. So how exactly did they die? And how do you know? I've seen it myself. No, it's us, Xiaochen and I. We both saw it with our own eyes. Aha! And the person who killed them used only the simplest means. He's a peerless power. Simplest means? Peerless power? Yes, that's right. He is a man of peerless power in a mortal body. Out of the ordinary like a walking god. Those 7 people died in his hands like ants. That's... Oh, that means the great calamity of our Yi family is just gone? Am I dreaming? Slap me, hurry up. I didn't ask you to whip me. Real, it's real, help him, quickly. Ear, hurry up and take me to see this senior quickly. We need to thank him for saving the Yi family's life. He seems to have gone to Guangdong City. All right, then let's go over there. Father. 2 hours later. Quiet. First of all, congratulations to all the candidates here. You are all talented people. Not surprisingly, you will be inducted into the 4 great sects and become their disciples. This moment has finally arrived. Without further ado, now, let's invite the 4 great sect masters to choose. Where? Are the 4 great sect masters really here? Look! Whoa, when did? Our 4 great sects are called 1 mountain, 1 house and 2 valleys. Sunghai Mountain. I never imagined that we would be reduced to choose a disciple from among people of this level. Eternal Sky Sword House. Despite the decline of the Xinjiang continent since the ancient times, it is still too unusual to have only such a level of disciples. Tai Valley. That's right, I always feel that our northern sea is not producing any good talent. Disciples are getting worse every year. Yunlong Valley. Well, let's just see how we split them up. There's no point in arguing at this level. Let's just split them up casually, humph. The first row. From now on, you will be the people of the Eternal Sky Sword House. Second row, from today onwards, you can call yourselves Tai Valley Disciples. Some High Mountain welcomes the third row to join us. I like you guys. It's going too well. In this way, it seems our row belongs to the last sect. It can be considered as stepping into the door of cultivation. The next step is to mix here, then go back to Dongxing to get the qualifications to establish a sect. Then, complete the system tasks and reach the pinnacle of life. You guys in the fourth row now belong to my Yunlong Valley, however. Heck yeah! I want to thank my mom and dad. The one in white clothes doesn't count. The one in white clothes is really miserable. White clothes. Miserable. It's me? The clown is actually myself. Why? Why can they all get in and I can't? Why? Don't you already know the answer? Did I already get caught? In that case, now I can only use this method. I really don't have any talent, but I'm really eager to join your sect. Sect Master, I hope you can give me a chance. I can't help it, my Yunlong Valley has never broken the precedent of accepting untalented people, but you can ask other sect masters. Ignore. 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 He turned out to be a muggle. Resent. Today's event is over. I'll take my leave first, see you later. For sect masters, there is an urgent report. Talk to me. What is it? The spies have sent a message that the organization is eyeing the Yi family. I'm afraid they'll take action against the Yi family today. What? We can't just ignore it this time. That's right, after the Fang family and the Yun family, now is the Yi family, and after that. Maybe it'll be our turn. Now that we're on the same page, it's not too late. Let's hurry up and rescue the Yi family. I hope it's not too late. Yining? Why are you here? It turned out to be you four. Why can't I be here? We have received information from our spies that your Yi family is being targeted by the enemy, so we're on our way to assist you. Why are you still here? I see. Thank you all for your trouble, but there is no need to worry. The crisis of my Yi family has been resolved, and the organization has also been destroyed. Really? When did? Don't tell me, could it be you? Humph, I'd love to, but I wasn't the one. You tell them, let them pull out their ears too. Ah, yes. 7 Martial Supremes, was killed by a person by mortal means? Since Yining is here, then I'm afraid this matter is not fake. Humph, scared the crap out of them. Then do you know where that senior is? Be sure to take us to see him. There really is such a person, it's worth a life to meet him once. My daughter told me, that senior is in Guantang City. Yes. Go. Hurry up, let's go back quickly. Don't pull my father. Damn, I used 13 bags of gold coins, but still couldn't get in the sect. What a big loss. It's finally done. Congratulations to the host, the art of tea has reached a level on par with God. Completed all skill tasks, reward Halo. Meanwhile, the system will be upgraded. I knew about the Halo reward beforehand, but the system upgrade was completely an unexpected surprise. The system is being upgraded. I don't know what the system upgrade will bring me. Congratulations to the host, the system upgrade is complete. System, may I ask, what's the use of Halo? The system is unable to respond to this, asking the host to explore it by yourself. Cheapskate. Goodbye. Halo, come. Well, can't see what's the use of it. Could it be that this Halo can prevent me from being hurt? Clearly, it should be for other purposes. Could it be something like decree or order or something? It's all written like this on the internet. Make it rain for me. I knew it. This is another scam. Humph? Ahaha, really, it really follow what I say. This halo is really awesome. I feel like I'm invincible now. Eh? I think I understand its principle now. But why are these raindrops so big? It's not rain, it's hail, hailstone. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 3 hours later. What the hell, I've been studying it for a long time, except for shining on my head. It has no use at all. Come to think about it, the shape of this thing is quite obscure. In addition to rewarding a skeleton, slowly, and a light that can be summoned at any time on top of the head, the function of the whole system is to detect the talents of others. The function itself is just like this, even if it is upgraded, what else can be improved? Alas, I no longer have any expectation from it anymore. Maybe after the upgrade, the function of detection has been upgraded. For example, detecting other people's cultivation level or other secrets. Oh, look at that, a group of passing immortal cultivators. Let's put those people to the test. Ding, unwilling to detect. Huh? Unwilling to detect? Damn, this fraud system, I'll phrase your entire community. How come we haven't found any trace of that senior yet? Missy, are you sure you didn't miss it? I don't think so. I remember the appearance and back of the senior very well. If I had seen him, I would have recognized him immediately. I get it. The senior kept calling himself immortal, and asked me not to call him senior, which means he didn't want to reveal his identity at all. And we are flying around so much, which is obviously contradictory to the concept of the senior. That's why he doesn't want to see us. So that's how it is. Then hurry up, let's get down quickly. What's the matter? Is something wrong? A heaven and earth vision came through from the sky above the Xian Valley. And if the guess is right, there should be a heaven and earth treasure appeared. Yes, we received the same information too. This time, the heaven and earth vision sign is very tremendous, and many hidden forces have also emerged one after another. I am afraid that the four of us have to go over. It's truly a big deal, you guys go ahead. If you find the senior, say hello for us. When you get acquainted with the senior, remember to introduce us. Remember, do remember. I know. Father, how should we find the senior? Sincerity is the spirit, since the senior has the kind of heavenly means that you say he has, so if he doesn't refuse to see us, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Miss, what a coincidence. This voice, senior. Yi greets the senior. Sure enough, as soon as we landed and concealed our cultivation, we found the senior in a flash. So this is the peerless expert we've been looking for. Sure enough, the white robe appeared to be out of the ordinary, and there is not a slightest trace of cultivation in his body. He is exactly as described by Yi. Look at you. I only killed a few trash in front of you, and you just keep calling me senior. But I'm really just a mortal, so there is no need for us mortal to treat fellow mortal like a cultivator. Oh, mister, greetings, mister. Oh, by the way, mister, let me introduce you. No need to introduce, he may be your father. Mister is awesome. Sure enough, he is a peerless expert. Awesome my ass, this father and daughter duo, how much they look alike. Everyone can tell it, okay. We rushed to Guantang City because I wanted to bring my father to see Mr., and thank you for saving my life. Yes, Mr., I've come to thank you for saving not only my daughter, but also my entire Yi family. You two don't have to be so polite. This matter has already passed, so let's turn the page here. This big shot is indeed a big shot, even if he destroyed the organization and saved our Yi family from such calamity. In his eyes, it is still not worth mentioning. Come in and have a seat in this shabby temple. I'm so broke that I can only make do here. Living in a shabby temple, I'm afraid that's the style of this big shot. By the way, mister, you are not from the Northern Sea, are you? Of course not, I'm from Dongqing. Mister is really amazing. I can't believe you came from such a faraway place, such a long distance. Even Mister must have gone through a rough time, right? It's not that far away. It's just a matter of one night. One night? The distance between the two places are 1,000,000 miles apart, not to mention the fact that the entire Black Sea has to be crossed in between. The dangers of the Black Sea are terrifying, and there are countless sea taboos that can make people lost in the sea. Therefore, in the history of Northern Sea, there were very few people who can directly go from Northern Sea to Dongxing. Likewise, not many people from Dongxing have come to Northern Sea in history. However, the Mister in front of us, how can he say it so lightly, that it's just a matter of one night? The Northern Sea today has become somewhat abrupt and unpredictable. Mister, is he trying to tell us something? This sudden blizzard has already frozen a lot of people to death. Even if it is a mysterious fantasy world, in the end, there are still a majority of poor people living in it. The sudden blizzard, a lot of people died. Could it be, is Mr. alluding to the situation in the Northern Sea? For example, the sudden appearance of an outrageously powerful force such as Rao appeared out of nowhere, isn't that a sudden change in the weather and a sudden rain? That's right. The Fang family and the Yun family are the ones who died in this storm. As for the Yi family, if it weren't for Mr.'s appearance. Then, in Mr.'s opinion, this storm, how long will it last? It's going to be a long time, and I'm afraid the big storm is still ahead. Can't you see hail coming down? It'll last for a long time. Then how should we, the people of Northern Sea, face it? Since Mr. has disclosed such important information, he will also be able to give us some guidance. There's no firewood, although I can use the flame pearl, but now it's better not to use, in that case. This is the gourd dolls that I usually carve for fun, and sometimes also play with it. Go. Cruelly destroyed such a heavenly object. Why did you burn this wood carving, mister? There is no firewood to burn. I had no choice but to destroy the defective goods that I used to practice carving before. This one looks kinda silly. Any one of these wood carvings can be regarded as family heirlooms. How can he say it's a defective goods? Feeling good, right? Feeling? What nonsense am I saying? It's so cold out here, and this will only warm us for a short period of time. What a powerful martial intent! It is rapidly pouring into our bodies. That's a lot of energy. People's natural talents and bone roots are inherently predetermined, unless they hold some amazing treasure that can change a thing or two. I never imagined Mr.'s ability to be on such level. This feeling, it's like a short man in his 40s, who suddenly grew a few dozen centimeters taller. Shackles, restrictions. It's bursting, No wonder Mr. earlier said about feeling good. Apparently he wanted to give us such huge opportunity. Thank you very much, mister. Please accept our gratitude. There's really no need to be so polite. These two are at it again. Alas, I said, no need to be polite. If you are really grateful to me, just pass on this kindness and help more people. Pass on help. Good, pass on the love, you can do it. Shine the Northern Sea with your love. You guys go, bye-bye, goodbye. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. must be a universal man who cannot bear to see the Northern Sea shrouded in darkness, and has come here to choose the one who can save everything. And we are the ones chosen by Mr. Universal man. A man can do all things if he will. So cold, when will this cold end? That's right, Mr. knew that it would be difficult for us to do anything with our strength, so he improved our cultivation and reconstruct our talents and bone root. Now that I think about it, I'm afraid I met Mr. It's all part of his plan. It goes without saying, now it seems that when Mr. was entangled by the organization, that must also be done intentionally. I also remembered something else, which I'm afraid was also arranged by Mr. I suspect that the heaven and earth vision in the East Sien Valley is also the work of Mr. In order to distract those 4 people. For what reason? Silly girl, think about it. The person whom the Mr. will choose is the savior. The less people know about this, the better. It's true, or why else would the Mr. show up as soon as they left? That's why we can't let those 4 people know about our meeting with Mr. Yes, well, since we were chosen by the Mr., we can't let him down. Let's hurry back to seclusion and make a breakthrough first. A few days later, Isien Valley. Who the hell are you people? Even the 4 of us, one fate martial supremes, couldn't win against them. All you 4 wastes need to know is that you're going to die here today. Are we really going to die here today? Am I going to die? Huh! The 2 swords just now are. We are saved? Too strong. It's from the sky. Over there. We, the four of us, thank the two seniors for saving our lives. Humph. Yi Ning Yi, how can it be you two? Why can't it be us? Wait, Yi Ning has broken through to the fifth fate Martial Supreme? A few days ago, he was only one fate. What's going on? And Yi, from Martial King to Martial Saint in a few days, this is too unbelievable. Even with some high-grade elixir, one can't achieve such level in a few days. What opportunities have you found? All right. Asking so many questions, your mouth will get tired. You just need to know that it was the father and daughter duo who saved the day. Forget about the questions, but are you going to ignore this? What's going on? I won't tell you. Huh. By the way, have you found the senior you were talking about a few days ago? No comment. What are you doing? At that time, it was agreed that we would come here, and you two would be responsible for finding the senior, and you'll let us know first as soon as there is news. When did I say I'd tell you guys first? You guys made it all up by yourselves. I didn't say anything. Oh well, I have something to do. Let's go. I've wasted so much time with them. I get it. This old son of a bitch must have found that senior, and got an opportunity from him. That's right. Let's go to Guantang City and look for him immediately. 2 days later. It should be impossible to join the sect in this Guantang City. This place is controlled by the 4 great sects, and there are no other sects at all. If I want to find a smaller sect, it's better to go to a small city. Right here, it is said that this Bayer city is small and crowded, and there are many large and small sects recruiting here. Get your spirit up. From here, we have to pass through a Grand Canyon, and it's not far after that. 3 days later, Bayer City. I don't know what sects I can meet here. Let's look for them. Homecoming? Although the name is a bit of a stretch, but it's fine as long as I can get in. Alas, we've been looking for him for 3 days and we still can't find any news about the senior at all. This is really tiring. Well, now that we are here, let's have a rest, but no matter what, we all have to find that senior to get the opportunity. I took a look at this recruitment list, and there is not even a single decent one. Alas, as expected, the situation in Bayer City is also worse. Since we joined together to open this homecoming thing in Bayer City, we have not yet received a single decent disciple. Why don't we just pull the plug? Not really, even if we use this as a base. We can take one disciple at a time. Why is there so much noise outside? The 4 sect masters, a mortal outside without any talent, insists on joining our 4 sects and refuses to listen to anything. Another mortal? Before, in Guantang City, we've already met one shameless mortal, so this is nothing. Go, drive him away. Yes. You guys won't let me enter, you'll surely regret it in the future. Don't touch me, I'll walk by myself. Hey, this motherfucker mortal is still spouting nonsense. Let me go shoot him to death. Come on, you're a sect master, why are you trying to pick a fight with a mere mortal? Yes, look at you. What do you care? Haha, look at you, you're so desperate to compete with a mortal. I don't care. When I complete the system task and start cultivation, I'll be the most famous person in the entire continent. When the time comes, I'll make you all regret this day. After turning around. Alas, is there really no one wants me? Young man, although your talent is very poor, you have a calm temperament, you can make things happen if you carve and grind well. Do you want to join my Qingyo sect? Oh? This is an anomaly, I'm afraid he is a fraud. Your Qingyo sect is the sect of cultivators, right? Of course. Moreover, the origin of my Qingyo sect scared the bulls to death. My ancestor is a martial king powerhouse, Wang Qingyo, who has a great reputation. Martial king powerhouse. The title of the martial king looks reliable. It sounds awesome. I am the 3rd sect master of the Qingyo sect, Zhu Shiguang. So it's sect master Zhu. I think sect master Zhu is also very strong, at least in the realm of martial spirit. Yes, this sect master just happens to be a martial spirit. Yes, a sect with a martial spirit elder in charge can't be any worse. Finally, I found someone blind enough who wants to accept me. The disciple pay respect to sect master Zhu. Woohoo, finally coaxed one. This year's sect assessment is still a possibility. The sects in the Xinjiang continent are both graded and assessed annually. Among the 9 grades, the first grade is the highest and the 9th grade is the worst. So the 9-grade sect should have a minimum of 100 disciples and a minimum of 10 newcomers each year. The Qingniu sect, under the leadership of its first sect master, reached the 8th grade in its heyday. Later on, it went through a decline and was reduced to the 9th grade. Today, the clan has less than 100 disciples and is facing dissolution. This situation forced the sect master himself to go down the mountain and pull people. I didn't expect the competition to be so big now. Those with slightly talented have already been pulled away by the 4 great sects. Small sects like us can't even participate like this. Mortals are mortals. And we must not let this boy know our embarrassing situation. Otherwise, if he run away, what'll I do? Then let's go. I'll take you back to the sect. Go? Why don't we just fly back? I've seen disciples of other sects been brought back in that way. Of course. Whoa. Dare I ask the sect master, is there something wrong? It's a little shaky. The air flow is bumpy. How about we hurry up, it's getting late. I can accelerate, but things might get scary. After all, there's a possibility that you can't stand this bump, haha. I also wants to hurry up, but my strength won't allow it. The martial spirit realm is the threshold to govern the sky. I'm not even finished with myself and still hanging you. 1 hour has passed. Hang in there. This is not the time to fall off the wagon. I must not let this little boy see. With the sect master here, don't be afraid. I'm going to fall to death. Oh no, I'm going to suffocate to death. How are you doing, sect master? How did you fall down while flying? Just someone attacked us just now. What? Someone, where? You can't see them, they use space attacks, you know. Well, that's what hit me. Space attack. This is a very advanced technique that you don't know about, but it can kill people invisibly. And just now, 3 experts used space to mount a sneak attack on me, and I fought while flying with you. In the end, while protecting you, I still used monstrous means to kill them, but it was hard to avoid falling down. Ahahaha. Sect master, you're a great man, truly righteousness. Haha, it's just a trivial matter. Fortunately, I reacted quickly, the stuffing is saved. All right, you can go and rest aside. The sect master will continue on the road after a good rest. It seems that battle consumed a good amount of his power. 1 hour later. Here we are, this is our Qingniu sect. Whoa! It seems that this Xu Shiguang is some low-key expert. After all, just now he protected me against 3 enemies and also killed them back. Master is back. Oh. Little Wu, you're just in time. This is the new junior brother. You can show him around and find a place to stay. Yes, master. I'm your elder martial sister, Yun Wu. Nice to meet you. Hee. I, Wu Chang'an. No, I'm Wu Tao now. In order to avoid being chased, in this small sect in a barren land thousands of miles apart, I changed my face and appearance to conceal my identity and became a handyman disciple. Although all my seizing barriers were destroyed, and the underground palace was overturned, but at least I didn't die from that urine. Fortunately, at that time, I ran into 2 more old men and brought myself back to life. Now, although I've lost 99% of my cultivation, but as long as I'm not found by that person again, low-key practice will definitely restore my cultivation. Ha 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 ha. You'll never find me again. This is the place. Junior brother Wu is a nice person. But you have to call him senior brother. Yes. New junior brother. Then I guess I need to give him some beating, so that he will listen to me honestly in the future. Junior brother Wu, the new disciple who arrived today is arranged together with you. No problem. Don't worry, senior sister, I will definitely take good care of our junior brother. Greetings, senior. Humph? This person, how on earth did he find me? Did you think you could get away from my clutches that easily? How did you fall down? I've changed my face a few times and he still sees through me. What to do, what to do? Oh yes, I still have that formation. I had thought about this eventuality. So I had already placed a teleportation formation here long ago. And it's a single-person teleportation, so after using it, it will self-destruct to prevent him from chasing. How come there's a flower pot at the doorway? But it's all right, Junior Brother Wu won't mind about it. I'm sorry, I was careless. You old monster devil, why are you after me? Are you here to kill me? Well, I still have things to do, you guys talk and get to know each other first. All right, senior sister, you can now go back to your work. Nurture a relationship. It was not easy to escape his pursuit. According to the plan, after another 10,000 years, I will be able to return to the immortal world. I can't give up. If he didn't kill me right away, it's my chance. And in this courtyard, a game of chess that embodies my life's wisdom, there are several built-in formations, which can be easily activated by the corresponding moves to protect my life. But everything has its flaws, and there is only one chess piece in this game. Once it changes, the game of chess will be destroyed, and if the person is not at the pinnacle of the chess skill, no one can see through it. I'm afraid that such a person can't be found, even if the entire Xinjiang continent. This doesn't count the endgame. Look! It's broken. He treated my game of chess like nothing and broke it. No more, this person has taken everything from me once again. All the formations were seen through in a second. I finally understand, the reason why he didn't kill me was to play with me. Fear, despair, torture me again by destroying everything I've done. All this. It's all because I tried to take over his body and offended him, offended this terrifying existence. Are you afraid of me? I just used the system to detect this guy, but I didn't expect him to be also immortal. Maybe he thinks I am a cultivator, and would probably bully him. Senior Brother Wu Tao need not be afraid. We are actually the same kind of people. Same kind of people, what does that mean? Here, a small greeting gift. This dense immortal aura is. We are the same kind of people. Could it be, this person is also from the upper world? Such a seemingly murderous and unkillable way that I have nowhere to run. And turn my hope into a bubble of illusion. Are all the big shots in the upper world so perverted? But for the time being, it looks like I'm not going to die, so let's take things one step at a time and see what happens. Alas, I didn't expect that I would not be alone here. We are all per people. We must have a good relationship to keep the regiment warm. Homecoming. The Yi family's father and daughter destroyed a mysterious organization. Yi Ning killed 3 Ten Fates martial supremes by himself. Yi received an ancient inheritance in the Northern Sea, and her cultivation has increased greatly. The father and daughter of the Yi family have broken through the human immortal and reached the earth immortal realm, and became the Northern Sea first major. This Yi Ning was 1 round below us before, but why is he so strong now? Needless to say, he must have gotten some guidance from the senior in Guantang City. That son of a bitch is just eating alone. I will definitely not spare him when I see him. With your level, can you even touch him now? This won't do, no matter what, we have to find that senior. That's right. Agreed, if we work together, we will definitely find the senior. Qingniu sect. Now, including those 2 mortals, there are exactly 100 people. Now the sect assessment in a month's time will be a possibility. It's not in vain that I, the sect master, personally went down to the mountain to coax those 2 fools to come here. But before the assessment, I still have to appease them, so they can't run away. Master! Little Wu is here as well. Junior brother is very good at playing chess. I am learning chess from him. Not bad, not bad. Take the master in to have a look. Sect master! How are you 2 doing? Very good, isn't that right, Senior Brother Wu? Yes, we're good, good. This? If you are saying yes, then it's fine. Even though you are a handyman disciples, you must not be discouraged. Now that you're on here, I will certainly let you learn skills, be mindful of your ideals, and take 1 step at a time through strong will. Especially you, the newcomer, do you understand? Humph. Even if your talent is not good, the Qingyo sect can still break the world's stereotypes. After all, the Qingyo sect has a long and a deep heritage. Back in the day, even when our Qingyo sect ancestor was a martial king expert, no one in 100 miles knew about him, although the old man has fallen. But he has left countless resources and legacies to the Qingyo sect. As long as you dedicate your heart and cultivate, these great legacies may come to you in the future. You will eventually succeed. After listening such feel-good motivational story, you shouldn't run away, right? I'm going to leave first. You should cultivate well. It's just a matter of time before you can also fly like this. Yes. Master, take care. Luckily no one saw. And so, Yifeng lived an undisturbed sect life. Big Senior, how long are you going to play, letting go of your immortal life and pretending to be mortal? The day before yesterday, I used my last resort to get a teleportation talisman, and here's your drinking water. This guy is so afraid of me, I guess he still thinks I have cultivation. It's a good feeling to be feared, unlike those old men and women who are so polite. Brother Yifeng, I brought you some delicious food. You're too kind, and you are a senior sister, so it's not good to call me brother all the time, is it? Brother Yifeng taught me how to play chess, carve and write, so of course I have to return the favor. Also, you are older than me, so it's more comfortable to call you brother. Don't you think so, junior brother Wu Tao? Yes, you're right. All of you are right. Brother Yifeng, come here for a moment. What's the matter? I got an elixir from the master. You may be able to cultivate after taking it. Don't let Brother Wu know. This girl is obviously a weak third-level martial practitioner. Wouldn't it be better to eat it by herself? But she wants to let me. It's not okay. It's even more important for you as a cultivator. Brother Yifeng, why are you being so polite to me? Cultivation or whatever is not important to me at all. The important thing is happiness. No wonder this girl is wandering around all day, so she doesn't want to cultivate at all. All right then. If this elixir can really make me cultivate. How's it? Is it delicious? This thing is even worse than a dog food. It's delicious. Then quickly try the effect of this elixir, maybe it will work right away. Half an hour later. It looks like I'm really a trash. I've been sitting here for a long time, yet I still can't feel anything. Hey Brother Yifeng, don't say that, it's no big deal. That scared me. By the way, I'm going back home today. Would Brother Yifeng like to come together? You can try my mother's cooking. That's great, or else I'd be bored. Junior Brother Wu, do you want to come along too? Let's go together, Senior Brother Wu. I'll go. Are you afraid that you will be found out here? That's why you want to go somewhere else to kill me? Let's go. My family is in Bayer City. Over 100 miles, that's quite a distance. Little Wu, this girl is innocent and cute and will not harm people's hearts. Senior Brother Wu is also an honest man, so no problem with him either. Actually, I have a mount, so we can get to Bayer City in no time. Don't tell anyone. Really? Brother Yifeng, I want to see it. I want to see it. Whoa, what a cute snail. Brother Yifeng, look, it seems to like me very much. Then, quickly climb up there. Alas, I'm afraid Senior Brother Wu probably has never seen such a big snail. Senior Brother Wu. Come up too, don't be afraid. I too still can't. It was this thing that shrouded the entire Northern Sea in that extremely dark night a few days ago. It's him again, this man. Don't be afraid, just come up. Yes.